Surely I'm ready, right?
Surely you're ready, because we're audio live now. Hello, everybody. Hello. Give me music.
What are we ready for again?
We're not waiting on anyone. Everyone was here on time. We were 10 minutes late, actually, because I took a while to set up the stream, because I was talking and showing you guys a bunch of stuff. So today it's on me. All right, let me get the...
tangent.
Yeah, we did go on a bunch of tangents before stream, too. Let me very quickly get the music that the stream will be able to hear going. I had one job, River. I have many jobs as the DM. That one of them is making sure we're on time. All right,
Your many jobs as DM is the umbrella term for being a DM.
Basically, I have so many different things. So I have a lot of really cool news to start with, and then our recap. So before we do our normal like affiliates and things like that, I've gotten fucking voice mod. I've gotten voice mod working again. I bought the license like 3 years ago, and I spoke to their support team. They're absolutely wonderful support team, and got my license moved to my new account, my new computer, things like that, which was very, very nice of them. They didn't have to do that, but they did. And that was cool, because I got it when it was like $10 back in the day when it didn't work, and now it works great. So we might be testing that out today. We'll see. If there's no opportunity today, you should start seeing in my other games. Secondly, Saf, I love your overlay, the one that you made, but I think that by Wednesday we'll be saying goodbye to this overlay. Erica has worked very, very hard on a new overlay for us that's going to be interactive. It's going to have like a D&D background room in a bar and a table that we can zoom in on. I've seen the previews of it. It's like super interactable. It looks super freaking cool. Oh my god, Saf, I've loved using your stuff. I'm very, very excited for the new overlay, and I hope that you guys are going to see it. It's going to be a huge quality update. Speaking of quality, we still don't have Sirenscape back, thanks to the PayPal issue of PayPal deciding to slap me in the face. So all the songs provided are provided by the other backup license I have for Sirenscape generally, where I put in my own custom tracks, thanks to Tabletop Audio. So thank Tabletop Audio that the stream at least has music. Players, I'm sorry you do not.
It's okay, I never used it in the first place.
I know you don't. Golly gosh, what other announcements? Yesterday's stream was fantastic, and thank you so much for everyone coming out to the Wandering Village. I had so much fun. I streamed for a really long time. We did a collab with SCG and a lot of other people first, and that was super fun too. So I had a really great time yesterday. I want to play more of the Wandering Village, so after stream tonight of Curse of Strahd, instead of ending like normal, I'm probably going to play more of the Wandering Village, and then tomorrow we're going to try tackling hard mode. I'm hoping that Stray Fawn Studios will toss maybe another giveaway key my direction. We'll see. No promises yet. Other than that, back to our normal productions. The VTT that we use promotions, not productions. The VTT we use is Fantasy Grounds, of which I'm an affiliate of, meaning that if you use the link that's going to appear in the chat in a moment to subscribe or buy any D&D or other TTRPG books, I get a small commission, and that helps out, a lot, and you get cool stuff. Great. I'm wondering if the link is working right, so if you guys get anything on it, please do send me a message so I can just double check it. What else? Right. To support me directly, you can go ahead and do so by using my Ko-Fi, which now accepts credit cards. Woohoo! Or by picking something up off of my Throne wish list. There has been some talk about eventually getting a VR headset, but I don't know anything about VR, so I would love it if someone who does could go on the Throne and suggest me what VR headset would be pretty decent, because, God, if you think I'm a bitch in Subnautica or Phasmophobia, you should probably see it as I experienced my very first time in virtual reality. I've never actually used any sort of VR before, at all, so it would be pretty exciting. What else? All right, this game has room for more players, and the players are pretty amazing. I love them very much, so you should play D&D with them. Yeah, you're Egg. You're pretty cool. Egg.
Big joke.
Egg sometimes forgets, but he is the only reason I ever made affiliate, because back in the day, I didn't know what the hell I was doing with stream stuff, and Egg streamed from the Roughworks account, his perspective in all the D&D games. he set everything up, and we hit affiliation finally after streaming for a really long time before I was a VTuber, when it was Egg who was handling the stream and everything. So Egg, you are an excellent person. I just want to like compliment you for that again.
Most of the streams I hosted was actually on mute for about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
River never caught me.
you did forget a lot, but
I'm joking.
we still hit affiliate from it, so I'm always eternally grateful for you. I wouldn't be where I am right now without you, Egg, and like...
Just wait till you find out with the other stuff, River. Just wait.
Just wait. But yeah, lastly, if you want to join this game, you can do so by shooting me a message on my
Wait, what?
Hold on.
My Discord! my Discord!
I have to say, on my dick is wait, what?
No. Filthy Grandma, no, I didn't mean it. Filthy Grandma? I didn't mean it like that. Discord.
On his dick.
God damn it. On my Discord. Zaf, put the links up, please. I'm dying out here. Alright. Where were we? Last time. Versus Strahd. The players went to the church in the village of Barovia. Upon arriving, they found that there was something incredibly wrong with the priest there, and I will grant an inspiration because I've forgotten it without looking right now. What is the name of that priest?
Jose.
Donovich! Inspiration for Zilla for getting it first. Donovich, something was incredibly wrong with Donovich. Upon interrogating him, they discovered... I'm trying to pull things up as I go. Upon interrogating him... Sorry?
His son.
Yes. His son was killed in an attack on Strahd's castle several years ago and returned to him by Strahd as a vampire spawn. Knowing this, the party put Ivanovich's son Doru out of his misery, and then things started getting a little fucky-wucky. In technical terms. Eskar, confusing the instructions he'd been given, which was to dig a grave for the father of Ismark and Irina, as well as Doru, instead began digging up a long-lost grave.
I was doing 2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh yeah, that was a big mistake. I can attest.
Stillness as a Way of Mercy monk walked into him as he was doing this. Walked in on him. Immediately, Stillness had to roll a wisdom saving throw against his feral nature.
Nat 1.
And he nat 1'd. Thanks to the lycanthropic curse coursing through his blood, he lost his mind and immediately tried to attack Eskar. The party managed to subdue Stillness, but Stillness has yet to return to normal, and not able to wait or to find a doctor to give treatment. They packed Stillness in a bag, put a bunch of chains on the bag, threw him in the back of the cart, and then carried on their way to Valaki. A place that they... Oh no, you guys aren't stopping in Valaki. You're planning on going to Kresik, aren't you?
Correct.
To Kresik is where they intend to get to, with Stillness in tow. They're wearing disguises of long-dead adventurers currently, and at the moment have made it to this bridge at Sar Falls. On arriving, however, they found something quite disconcerting in the distance. To go over this again, what you saw last. Follow the dirt road as it clings to the side of a mountain and ends before an arching bridge of mold-encrusted stone that spans a natural chasm. Gargoyles cloaked in black moss perch on the corners of the bridge, their frowns weather-worn. On the mountainous side of the bridge, a waterfall spills into a misty pool nearly 1,000 feet below. The pool feeds a river that meanders into the fog-shrouded pines that blanket the valley. Standing in the middle of the bridge, facing your direction and howling and growling menacingly, is a pack of 11 wolves. Hackles raised. Not seem willing to allow you to pass. Investigation has revealed that these wolves are likely being controlled by some supernatural means, and I will remind the party and our viewers that in the past, the party has in fact discovered that Strahd, when he sleeps in his coffin, may be capable of controlling and seeing through the wolves' eyes. The time is currently the day. You guys left at approximately 9 a.m. It's been about 2-3 hours, meaning I will say that we are currently approaching noon, with the sun at its brightest moment in the sky. You are all disguised. Do remember, these are simple wolves. They might not recognize who you are just yet. You are not close enough that the wolves could immediately dash at you and attack, but any ranged attempts to provoke them will lead to initiative before a ranged attack is actually fired. They are currently total distance of 100 feet away. Go ahead, party. Ismark and Irina and Donovich are present if you wish to discuss with them.
I'm party.
Hi, I'm party.
This is just continuing to wriggle. Hi.
Right.
Just
So
in
we
the
had
back.
a catch-22 here, where not catch-22. We had a dilemma here. That's not what a catch-22 is. It's a dilemma. So if we killed them, then Strahd might be able to figure out that we were traveling this way and intercept us,
Yes.
assuming a few things. But if we assume things a different way, we can kill them without problem. But it's a risk. We don't know how exactly his control of the wolves work. If they report back to him, or if
It's an immediate telepathic thing.
yeah, if it's like a mind meld where they are literally his eyes.
Well, if he's resting in the middle of the day, as people here seem to believe, I don't think the telepathic link will wake him up. He seems a bit more concerned with himself than subordinates, I would say. At least of this level, this caliber.
Ismark, while waiting on you to make a decision, the Barovian native is leaned up against the cart with Stillness's bag, and he pulls out an old-looking pipe, lights it with a tinderbox to have a smoke. Irina seems to find the smell of his pipe distasteful and moves away from her brother a bit.
What are you smoking?
My pipe?
Is that weed?
Yes, I can tell it's a pipe. The contents.
Fog leaf.
Would
that name for weed?
Can I roll to see if I would know what that is?
Sure. Knowledge nature. And Twitch chat, what you're seeing right now, because I used to do this off stream, but I'm an accomplished enough DM that I'm able to do it on stream as the game is going. In case they choose to fight the wolves, you can see I'm very quickly setting up a map. There is no official map for this area in Curse of Strahd, so what I've done is I've imported one of my own from Says Peku, I believe, did this map. That I purchased long time ago, and I'm just setting it up. So, chat, you get a little experience of how, as a DM, you can quickly set these up in Fantasy Grounds while we're playing. With an 18, Fogleaf, you've heard a couple residents maybe mention it, or at least seen reference of it in some of the books that you've pilfered so far. It's kind of like an equivalent of tobacco. It doesn't look like, from the way he's smoking it, that he actually smokes it regularly. Fog leaf is better smoked, rolled into a paper rather than from a pipe directly. The pipe, however, looks quite old. It's clear that Ismark is not as an experienced smoker as, he's letting on right now.
But, from what I've gathered, I'd like to assume that that's not actually his pipe, for that matter.
That would be a logical assumption. You could roll an insight to get something more accurate, but it sounds logical to me as your DM. It's likely his father's pipe.
Yeah, I thought so.
Meaning that he's not used to actually smoking this, and it's just something that he's kind of picking up, because remember, you buried his dad today.
Yes. I'm not going to stop him from, doing what he's doing. Maybe he's doing it because he misses the smell, as it reminds him of his father. I don't know. But Zilif's not gonna ask, so he'll just shrug and be like, "Well, all right then." Actually, fogweed. Can I roll another nature to see if that has an effect on wolves?
For sure. Fog leaf.
Would that be right?
Another
Or would that be
nature.
more like a history.
Sort of anything kind of works there, to be honest.
All right. Yes, dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, not particularly.
Worth a shot.
So what we're doing now, chat, we could put all the wolves, just because I want to start giving some more DM tips, are you okay? We could put all the wolves in one, huge clump, but even, controlled wolves, that doesn't sound very realistic to me, and it also doesn't give the party more advantages strategically to take advantage of things like spacing and clustering and things like that, as well as to move between and through them all. Also, it doesn't take advantage of the wolves' potential of having pack tactics if a melee fight breaks out. So that's why we like to, I like to stagger my enemies kind of out and around in a more realistic kind of spacing. Carry on, sorry. Anyways, the map's
I was
done.
just trying to figure out, plans, ideas,
Because you guys are capable of seeing the map as well right now, it is daylight. I am totally fine, just very quickly. This is a general idea. Remember, there is no official map of this. The bridge that I'm talking about is stone, and it is much longer than is depicted here. But this will be good for combat and to give you a general sense of what the area looks like. The bridge is significantly longer than that, though, as I have stated in the past.
Right, yeah.
But if you choose to engage combat, you would be starting over...
On the left side?
Yep, in this area.
Yeah.
It's the bridge.
Oh, I'm sorry, the
Wolves were
wolves...
there for a moment.
They were. Give me a moment. I have to, they won't appear unless they're on the combat tracker, so I have to drag the encounter that I made to the combat tracker, and then they'll appear. What I was doing is I was setting them up in advance should combat break out. But you are capable of seeing their position, so give me a moment and I'll put that back on.
Alright, out of character. Can anybody, create terrain, possibly?
I can alter terrain, but that's with, mold earth, and it only works once per round. And only
How
in a
long does
5 foot
that
square.
last?
Indefinitely.
Well, if we do decide that we want to fight them, we could, set up barriers on the bridge that there's only like a 5-foot access, and we could kind of like funnel the
Oh.
wolves in.
Well, the thing is,
That's a
I'm
good point.
gonna be hiding my magic for a while. I'm pretending to be someone I'm not.
Oh, that's their word in disguise.
Were
right
you
now
again?
As well.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, Strahd wouldn't know that spell though, right?
You might know that I like to cast Mold Earth a lot.
Could just be a different adventurer. Although, I guess he would know if there were any other adventurers and where they were.
Here's what I can do. I can cast Mold Earth and create some spots around us out of and make them rough terrain. And then we can start the fight.
Rough
I could
terrain?
also
Like, what do
just
you mean?
spam cast sleep spell until they're all asleep.
That could also work.
Should we do that on the survivors? Because what happens if a wolf survives and run away? Isn't that bad or no?
I mean, but then again, this is all banking on them not immediately knowing. We could always just avoid the encounter entirely, I suppose, though.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
But yeah, we did suggest that with the pink dotted line.
Oh, on the map? Let's see.
Out of character,
Well-
I'm itching for a fight.
What we
I
could
wanna-
do is you could put them all to sleep
Wait.
and we can push them all off the bridge.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hey, River?
Hi, I'm River.
Do you see that circle? On
Which
the map,
circle?
on the other map? The pink circle?
Oh, back on the Barovia? Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay. What is this thing right here? It looks like some kind
The
of
waterfall.
thing. But... Oh.
And
damn
it goes this way, remember?
Yeah, because I thought that was like a part where like maybe
So
there's
it
like
goes
enough
down,
rubbish for.
And
Yeah.
it comes that way.
Because I thought that was like some kind of like rubbish that we have enough time to,
It's a waterfall,
No.
and as I've described, the river at its like narrowest. Remember the bridge that you passed on the Ivalis River?
Yeah.
The river is like 50 feet wide.
Darn it.
It didn't seem too deep there, but the water does seem deep here. Actually, well, you can't super tell because do remember that the river itself is currently 1,000 feet below you.
Okay. Darn.
Yeah, we're not jumping down there.
I'm just trying to find an alternative way around the wolf.
I don't know how much HP a wolf has, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spell slots to burn. If we just want to like entirely,
Question.
you heard nothing. If I
Oh,
want to
never
just
mind.
entirely circumvent.
Wait, if you pass sleep, won't it only work on one animal, or can you use it?
It works on,
you
like,
can
AoE
keep
groups.
you can keep using it, I think, right?
Oh. Okay.
It's not concentration, is it?
That's a good question. Will sleep
Sleep is not concentration. Hi, Sai. Thank you for
Yes.
coming.
So you could
It'll
just
last
cast it.
1 minute. We cast it, it would last for a minute, and then we come across.
Cast it, run over, push them off the bridge. There we go. They're wolves. They're gonna smell our trail if we leave them alone. So we have to deal with
That's
them.
true. That is true. Damn, there's
I
good sense
suppose.
of smell.
I'm sorry, Donovich chimes in. I don't have anything I think I can offer here.
Oh no, that's okay, Donovich.
I wish I could do more.
It's okay. We have nothing to offer as well. We're done with wolf.
We'll be sure to. You can guide us to where we need to go, and we'll guide you on how to defend yourself.
Donovich nods, and Ismark suddenly. We could always let the feral one out of the bag and just see what happens.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're so backed up.
I think that what would end up happening is someone getting mauled by wolves.
I think.
Solves
we
our
should
problem
save
either
that-
way.
We can save that as a last-ditch effort. it. How about that?
Fair enough.
So even I can't negotiate with them. They seem.
They're
Or
a wolf, how can you
I don't.
negotiate?
You know, just my sheer force of personality.
They seem almost unable to communicate.
Yeah, I remember from the last session that like they were basically shouting, "I dare you to cross the bridge! I dare you!"
Yep. And it doesn't seem like they're really able to communicate anything beyond such.
Dare you to
Rivers-
approach this bridge?
Dare you to... If you wish to approach this bridge, you must answer my questions 3!
Hey, River, is this a rope bridge or is it like a wooden bridge?
Stone.
Stone? Damn, never
Yep.
mind.
Would you like me to re-describe it? You can actually also look in the
You're
chat.
not burning the bridge down.
I assume if it's a rope bridge, I assume like cutting the rope down, but never mind.
You're not destroying the bridge.
Yeah, you can see in the description, Egg, to re-go over it, it is an arcing bridge of mold-encrusted stone. So it's an arch bridge.
If we
How
really
wide
needed
is
the
this?
bridge gone, Old Earth would do that.
Now, I would say,
How wide is the bridge? I'd hazard about 30 feet wide, but for the purposes of the map, I've made it 15 feet wide.
I'm at how long is it? Like how long is the bridge?
It would be about... If you were to lay it entirely flat, it would probably be 60 feet, with the arch a little bit longer.
Mold Earth is a 30-foot spell. Like it... I can do it at range 30 feet.
It
only
is
affects 5
work
feet.
stone, not earth. Work stone. If it includes work
Mold
stone
Earth,
in it,
you
then I'll
choose a
allow it.
portion of dirt or stone that you can see.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just saying it's 30 feet. The bridge is not within range.
Oh, because I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not. Can we just select some area away from the bridge?
Chat says
We have discussed this before. It is too much of a trek. It would take too much time to go around.
Oh, too much time? Okay, we have time. Okay, never mind.
Chat says to pull the center stone.
That's true.
No.
The keystone. That's actually true. The keystone, it all collapse. So are we gonna fight it or no?
I feel like if we did destroy the bridge, though, it would drastically slow down the What's the group called here again? By the circle? Vistani, yeah. I feel like it would slow them down.
It would heavily disrupt all of travel in Barovia. There are only a total of, across this river, 2 bridges. This is one of them. And it's over a pretty important part of it. Destroying this bridge would disrupt all of Barovia pretty heavily.
I say do it. What's the worst
No,
you can-
we're not doing that.
There's the other bridge across the other river.
The
Yeah,
other
that's a
bridge...
different river.
It's same river, technically. The problem is that the other bridge doesn't lead to the same area, Egg, and is thousands of feet below this one.
I was trying to like suggest bad ideas as if I'm evil. Destroy it. Nothing.
You're not evil, you're just chaotic. There's a difference.
I can be evil if I want to.
No, you
That's not
couldn't,
being
Egg. You
evil.
feel bad anytime anything evil happens. You do evil things by accident. It's Cyberpunk Red. Cyberpunk Red, there is no rule for non-lethal damage in it, and there was a kid that was, like, struggling.
Oh.
Like, a kid, and Egg's first action, there's a clip of it, is, I want to punch the kid. And then everyone's screaming, no! You'll kill him!
I
then
did
he
no
killed the
punch and
child.
kill.
And he punches the kid, and I'm like, yeah, the kid's now dying, and Egg did a big surprise Pikachu face.
I didn't do. Well, there's no knock out. Well, anyways, let's stick to this game. Yeah, does anybody have ideas on what to do here? If not, are we gonna kill it or are we going to avoid it?
once again, I cannot speak since I am my character is currently wiggling around still.
Mhm.
Can we
Alright,
talk to you through the bag?
Sleep.
No.
They've been screaming and growling for hours. They're not gonna respond.
I feel like we should dump that bag in the river.
What?
We're
Wait.
not. Why? That's our teammate.
Oh, we'll fish him back out.
Thousands of feet down.
We have rope.
They will die on
thousands?
impact.
Okay, we lower.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Just do it to the wolves.
Wait, what?
Oh my god,
That's
I
not-
swear I go through plans and you ignore them. All right. Just put them to sleep. We'll throw them off the bridge.
Okay.
Sound good? Ronnie?
I
We'll deal with the other wolves if you don't manage to sleep them all.
yeah. Okay.
Starting to cast a spell, I will let you know, will be a hostile action, so if you start casting sleep, we go to initiative.
Well, the range is 90 feet. Could R and I possibly move as far away as possible?
For sure,
Yeah,
it will still trigger.
We're like 100 feet away, so
Yep,
you'll just have to
you're
move
currently
10
100 feet away.
forward.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So then, and what's
Let
the
me get you onto the map.
Go ahead and put me on too. I'll
Yep,
start.
everyone's
casting
about to go
over.
on. And I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Awesome.
Would that
Give me a
include
moment.
me, or am I still in the bag?
I mean, you might get let
Yes.
out of the bag, so let's have you do initiative.
Yay.
Yeah, not 10.
So what have we learned about not wanting our will saves?
I nothing, because I have no.
All right, to simulate this more, every square is 10 feet instead of 5. Hey, thank you for coming out. I'm going to change that thing. Thank you for the follow. 1 second, let me just see who that was. Hi, Raya. Thanks for coming by. Hope that you're enjoying our Curse of Strahd game.
All right.
We're about to have some combat, so give me a moment. I'm just going to adjust it so this way the map reads everything as 10 feet. Okay?
Sure.
Hold on. I need to have almost get a short rest, but I don't know how to do that. It looks like they haven't had one yet.
1 sec. There.
Oh, yeah, I think
Everyone was applied a short rest. However, it means that you all need to re-roll initiative, including... wow, I hope I can undo that, including all the wolves. So give me a moment. I have to redo this encounter.
Oh, should I not have rolled then? I just rolled.
No, we need to re-roll.
There we are.
Okay, I rolled.
Wow, that command's
Oh,
very
that's
handy.
Garbage.
On the bright side, the wolves have now, as a group, rolled significantly worse on their initiatives.
Hold on.
Can I have my 17 back?
I wonder if they can actually just
I need
make
to
this
roll
easier
my
by going-
hit dice, my singular hit dice, and get some HP back. 3 or 4. I don't
That's
think
probably
even
more
if you
true
let me
life
out of the
size-wise.
bag, I'm gonna be good at any of this. Hold on.
Remember to hydrate everyone.
Just shrinking all the tokens down. If you guys could shrink your own tokens down by holding control and mouse wheeling, this way you fit the squares. I'm trying to make it more true to distance since it sounds like you really want to be started far away. Just shrink yourselves down so you fill 1 square, please.
What is happening?
You did something else. 1 sec. There, that'll fix it. Control, and then just mouse wheel over your token.
Got it.
Oh god.
Because I put you on here before deciding to change the size of the map, because I realized that having a 10 feet wasn't working out great.
There we go.
Escar, shrink yourself.
But I want to be big.
Shrink.
I want to be
Nope.
big.
You are not big.
We do not have enlarged
I got
person
it.
yet.
Wait, am I actually? Oh, damn it, river. Okay, Thank you. Guess it's not big no more. Huh.
Alright, and then let me just change the measurement of the map. And has everyone re-rolled their initiative? I think,
Yes.
Arna, you haven't
Yeah.
actually.
I did.
I don't see it, the new initiative. I think it might have fallen off the board. Let's see.
Might be
And
combat
then
tracker.
let me change it to combat music, and we will get started.
Don't
Bye.
have a combat tracker now. Oh,
You're near the bottom. Oh, no. There you go. You're at the very top.
now I'm at. Alright, that was strange.
Ah, it
There's
happens.
no
Strange.
combat tracker. Then I rolled it again, and I was put back on. So
Yep,
I
we
did
had to change
it.
some things for this map quickly.
I do not understand this.
No, I don't want that music for battle. Battle do I want?
Dun-na, 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 dun-na,
I don't think Duel
dun-na,
of the Fates is appropriate here
dun-na.
either.
Oh, oh, na-na, na-na, na-na.
This is what we
watching a
want.
Star Wars movie.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, first on the initiative, Arnai, you begin weaving a spell.
Yes, I think. We mark off a second level spell slot, and I cast the second level sleep spell.
Hey.
Creature within 20 feet of the point.
Yep,
Roll
so
5d8 plus 2, so I'm casting, so 78.
you'll need to get a little closer to hitting the middle, remember?
180. Right.
And then I want you to just draw out the area that you're targeting. With right-clicking, hitting pointers, and drawing circle.
5,
Let me know if the music is too loud or anything, anybody.
What did I just do? Oh, I'm still targeting stuff. That's not smart. 5, 10, 15. Right, I just use a pointer.
You're very quiet, Tia, all of a sudden.
I'm half talking myself.
Oh, okay.
Do I sound fine?
Just me, maybe the
Right,
music's
go
too
ahead.
loud.
I mean, I think I sound fine.
Okay, carry on.
Do I sound fine now?
Yeah.
I think you sound fine.
Okay. Right click, pointers, draw arrow. So that's 90 feet. Move a little bit further, and that's still 100 feet. I do not know how to draw pointer.
Right-click. You should see the pointers button. And then you should see draw circle.
Or how do I, or rather, I'd like to remove this one right here.
Right-click on the 90. Hit pointers, and then hit remove this. And you can do the same for the 5-foot one that you did.
Oh, apparently I can also.
Remove this. Okay. Right. Pointers. Draw arrow. And then. There we go. And then draw a circle. That doesn't look about right, does it? 5, 10. That looks right, I think.
Yeah.
No, this looks right. Okay. And then let me roll the dice for that. Sorry about that.
No,
It's been a while. And then the dice.
Those dice. 35.
35. That's
Okay,
not a
so
lot.
sorry. What you should do is that I want to get you practice doing this. I'm gonna have you do it. I'm gonna have you, re-roll it. I want you to target all of the wolves that's hitting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you sleep a lot, and this is the best way to do it. This way, it rolls everything for them, and it'll show you what it'll take without me needing to do crazy math. Okay? So once you target all the ones, what you're going to do is... actually, it doesn't look like there is a way to auto-roll this. Okay, no worries, so you did it right. So now, what I am going to do is that you're targeting them. No, you're fine. Let's see. How much did you do? 35? You're going to get 3 wolves, and I always go from the center, rotating around to the left. So 7,
Counterclockwise.
yep, 7, 4, and 11 are going to fall asleep. 3, and that doesn't hit 9. Do not.
Alright. And then I just
So target 7, 4, and 11 for me, and nothing else.
Alright. 7, 4, and 11.
Perfect.
Currently targeting only 7, 4, and 11.
Excellent. So now you're just going to hit... Perfect. Excellent. Those wolves immediately fall asleep. Okay, you can go ahead and remove your pointers now. You still have your bonus action and your movement. It's been a while since we had combat.
Yeah, RNA's gonna move back, and that'll be it.
Okay. Wolf number 10. He's gonna Mario Kart double dash. Is able to make it to there.
Oh, that's a lot of movement.
Eskar.
Let's see. I am going to run over here. Why am I targeting? Well, who's this? Stillness. Weird.
Because the last time you were in combat, you were fighting stillness.
I'm gonna run right here. And I'm gonna hold my action. If anything comes near me, I'm gonna attack it with my great stick.
Your great
What's it
stick.
called again?
Sure.
Spear? No. Halberg? Halberg. Yes.
You prepare your
That item.
halberd ready to strike.
Yes.
Bracing it like you're hunting boar.
Yay.
Are you finished your turn?
Oh, I had to hit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot all about that. Yeah. There we go.
Wolf number 1. Rushes to there. Wolf number 4. Snores. Donovich takes the dodge action, hiding behind the cart that Stillness is in. Stillness, what are you doing?
The real question is, what can I do?
Oh, you hear howling and rage and anger. You could always try to get out of your bonds somehow. You're in a bag covered in chains, so it's going to be quite difficult, but there is still a possibility.
Give me a moment. Let me look at my skills. Can I make a sleight of hand check to try to wiggle out and do some...
I would say an athletics or acrobatics is closer.
Well, he's also wrapped up in rope and chains.
Oh yeah, don't worry, the DC is ridiculously high. Nothing short of a nat 20 is likely going to get him out unless his additive is really high. Not even a 22 gets you free of this, my friend.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I will beat you with my stick again. Don't fucking tempt
Oh,
me.
The wolf is in range of your halberd, Eskar.
Oh, I would like to attack it, River. Is that okay?
Yep,
Target it.
target wolf 9.
Yes, sir. I've been having issues with my mouse lately. It's Kevin. No. Did it work?
Nope. Wait, the targeting or the rolling? Because I think that you did target it. You should be able to see if it works.
There you go.
Sure.
Now you got it.
Alright, I am going to go actions. Go my. Okay, yeah. Did it roll?
Nope. Try again. There it is. 21 will hit.
Fuck you, wolf. Take this giant stick.
6 damage. Describe how this looks.
As this running straight towards me, I don't move my spear. I just let it run into my spear or halberd.
It does so, snarling and growling at you.
Yay! Fuck you, animal.
Well, 7 is snoring. On Irina's turn. She comes up to here and takes a defensive action, ready to attack anything that should come in her range with her rapier. Protecting you, Aranai, you can see as she stands defensively between you and the wolves.
Aww.
Zilith!
I'm going to.
Please don't throw yourself into danger.
Me? Or are you talking about?
I can fight as well, Irina says, rapier at the ready, in a noble's kind of stance, ready to parry any wolves that should come near her.
I believe you. I just think. Never mind.
You got this.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to pull out the silvered sword from its sheath, point it at the wolf, and cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice! Go ahead. 16 will connect. 3 more damage to that one wolf. It's still standing as the energy slams into its side. It turns to you, rage in its eyes and snarling, all sorts of wildness about it.
I keep the blade pointed at it.
Wait, are you a warlock? Oh no, you must have taken a feat for this, huh?
I did. I took that feat a long time ago.
I remember talking about it. Yeah, carry on.
I never used it for a situation where I'd have to hide my identity, so.
Alright.
But that is the end of my turn.
Oh.
Wolf number 2. Wolf number 8. Ismark has his longsword out in 2 hands and is charging forwards and takes the dash action. You're here.
Oh, okay.
Number 11 is snoozing. 5.
A minute. That's long, kind of? Not.
Aranai, you're up.
That's 6 rounds. We're out now on round 5. Well,
What? No, you're on round 2. You can see it on the combat tracker.
No, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
I
I was thinking.
Those numbers were very off. Round 5 already.
Yes.
By the way, Eldritch Nirvana says Eldritch Adept Pog Feet.
I was thinking of Wolf 5, not round 5.
Round 5.
Alright, while you're setting up to do what you're doing, I'm just going to go ahead and grab a drink. So carry on with your actions, and I'll be back in a moment.
That's a lot of wolves. That's
A lot of
More than
wolves
one.
clustered up.
more than one. That's a lot of wolves. Which ones are asleep?
The ones in the back.
Oh, you're right. 4, 7, 11. Okay, yeah, that makes it easy then. What does Wild Shape recharge on? Wild Shape. Short or long rest? Okay, then
Yeah, you have
Save.
your wild shape.
I have returned.
you can save spell slots by Wild Shape instead.
Okay.
Do you know how to do so on the character sheet?
I do.
Perfect.
Action R&I Wild Shapes to a wolf, which has a uncomfortable number of eyes, but besides that, it appears to be a regular wolf. Definitely, probably, in hindsight, a terrible decision.
The green wolf is your friends. All the tokens that have red backgrounds are bad. The green one is R&I.
In hindsight, this was a terrible decision, but
It was
R&I,
not a great decision.
10, 15, 20...
R&I,
I'd like
as you turn into a wolf, you all of a sudden feel this massive mental pressure, as if the fluid in your brain was carbonated.
Is that bad?
It doesn't hurt you.
I am a beast.
It doesn't hurt. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't hurt you. Neither does it, like, immediately cause you to go fucking psycho like these wolves. But you can definitely suddenly have a lot of sympathy as you can just sort of feel off in the distance, and that carbonation in your brain feels like bubbles are constantly like bursting underneath your gray matter. You can feel a pressure coming from the distance, and looking out to Castle Ravenloft, it's like there's this massive, ominous, misty, translucent force emanating from the castle, just bearing down on you.
R&I corruption arc becomes mind controlled.
Remains wolf. But there's something wrong, and you feel it immediately, and you start wondering how any other druid that had come to this land was in beast form for any extended amount of time must have felt underneath this massive pressure. Because this is an insane level of, like, just mental domination and force you're feeling. You do fear that if you remain in wolf form for too long, as in, you know, high-level druids could for several hours, you'd be in danger, but being in it a few hours at a time, mechanically you're not going to have any effects.
R&I feel this traveling over in horse form, or is it just proximity now, or specifically being a wolf, or can she not really?
You'll have to roll some checks later, but for some reason in wolf form, you feel this. In horse form, you did not.
And that was in fact my action, because I am not a moon druid, so wild shaping is an action.
If you wanted, before you wild shape, though, because you're still getting used to, and it's been a while since we did combat, I would allow you to do a bonus action before you shaped, if you had wanted to.
I would have to, like, unwild shape to do that.
You're saying
I
before
was
you
just...
No, mechanically on the thing, to do any of her stuff, she'd have to unwild shape.
Ah, okay.
Which I guess I could do that. There's no reason that, like, I couldn't just, boom, deactivate it, I believe. Or, wait, how do I'm stuck, I'm a wolf now. Oh.
No, it takes a bit.
Did you do that?
No.
Or, okay, you didn't do that,
Nope.
so it did work. Okay.
Yeah, it just takes a bit.
Before RNA wild shapes, she casted a spirit totem.
Which one?
It's a good question. a bear totem, which
Okay.
gives a
Advantage.
temporary HP to everyone in AoE, and advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Perfect. So what you're going to do is you're going to hit the Spirit Totem effect. You don't need to target yourself. It's got the self tag on it.
Alrighty.
And then, players, you have to be aware of this. What's the AoE on this?
It is 30 feet,
And if they start their turn out of that AoE, they don't get the benefits, right?
I believe. So yes, it's the first time you enter it, I think.
So they get the temp HP. When they enter, it doesn't refresh each round, but every round, as long as they're in the aura, they have advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Meaning,
Yep.
the way that this is going to work is you are going to hit Spirit Totem self, the effect on it, okay?
Alrighty.
I'm waiting for that to happen. You know how to do it?
Yep, there we go.
Perfect. Now you are going to target everyone currently within 30 feet of you.
Alrighty.
You're going to
And
hit...
then HP.
Yep, the heal button that says 5 temporary. Perfect. Now, anytime one of them makes one of those checks, you're going to target them, and then do you see the effect that says Spirit Totem Bear?
Yes, I see that. Okay, I apply that. I see.
Yep, you apply that to them when they are about to make a check.
Okay, makes sense.
Okay, that's how I think I want us to do it. That means, players, if you leave that aura, you won't have to worry about deleting it from your sheet. That's how the way I want to run it, I think. Go ahead and wild shape back into a wolf, and then end your turn whenever you're ready.
Me making the longest turns humanly possible.
Yep, that's what multiclassing does, though. Even though that was just all druid abilities, I'm pretty sure, actually.
Yeah, that was all druid. What druid does to a D&D game.
This wolf comes at Ismark and has advantage thanks to pack tactics. Jeez, still didn't expect them to hit him so fast. It's dealing 9 damage to him.
Oh,
I need you to actually target him, so this way he would have had advantage on that, but he made it anyway, so it's fine. Remember, the wolves actually force strength save, so anytime you see a wolf attack someone, you can apply them that effect on them, RNI. Which I just realized, because you are a wolf, you can't actually do. Meaning, why don't you just unwolf shape? Apply it to everybody right now, and then players, when you leave 30 feet of RNI, you have to delete it off of your effects tab, okay? It's probably not going to let you because you're not... Okay, yeah, hold on. I'm going to do it for you. Druid make things complicated.
sorry.
Not your fault.
Okay, Zilla, Colin, Ismark, F-Star. Okay, and then it's just this feature. Okay.
There we go.
And then
Back into wolf. Which I have to do for you.
no, I did it.
Oh, nice. Alright. Moving on. Eskar.
All right.
Eskar is gonna run in right here. He's gonna attack that.
You
wolf
are
again,
in
number
between
9.
squares. I need you to pick a square.
Am I really?
Yes.
Oh,
And
no,
now
no.
you made yourself big again. Let me fix that. If you move with the
I can't
arrow
tell where
keys,
line
if
is.
you move, you're fine. I'll update the map then, so it's a little easier to see.
It's okay. I hit. I will roll damage. Yeah, it's dying.
Yep. Describe what happens as I'm fixing this.
I walk towards it casually, and I don't stab it. I just walk with the spear into the wolf or the halberd.
Sure.
And I gotta check my abilities because I think I can attack again. I think. I don't think I can actually. Never mind. Take it back. End my turn.
Well, there's like a feat where like you swing the back end of it, right, as a bonus action.
I don't have that yet.
You do have action surge. You're a fighter.
I'm gonna save my action surge, to be honest. I'm gonna
Okay, carry on.
Actually, no, I could do a short rest. Fuck it. I'm gonna walk right here, target that wolf, and use action.
Sure, go ahead.
Fucking hell.
Action surge.
Yeah, go ahead.
Action surge.
Action surge.
That'll hit.
Not one.
4 damage.
Aww.
That was actually pretty good. That's your crap.
Wolf numero 1. I just need to find. Oh. There he is. Rushes to here and has advantage on this attack against you, RNI. Pack tactics.
These are cool, bro.
7 damage to you. Does your advantage not apply to you? For strength saves?
No,
I think
it's
because
not
I
on their
transformed.
wolf form.
Yeah, I think it's because I transformed. It doesn't apply to me. My wolf form.
Well,
It's
either
okay.
way.
They succeeded anyway. It's fine.
Yep, you made your save, so it doesn't pull you prone. Wolf number 4 continues to snore. Donovich pops up. And, rushes up to Irina, gives her the help action, and then moves back over to here. Stillness.
Help action for what?
In case she had to make some kind of a check. Donovich is helping. He's doing his best. He essentially pats her on the shoulders and whispers something into her ear, and Irina looks like she has renewed vigor.
Alright,
Nice.
I'm just going to roll acrobatics again.
So you're saying he cast guidance on her, quote unquote.
Sadly, he can't. Alright, Stillness, enjoy your time in the bag. I'm sorry.
You just hear just
You're staying
like,
in that bag.
there are 2 variants of stillness: bag stillness and dying stillness. There's no in between.
Wolf
There
number
really is no between.
Wolf number 3 is also going to attack RNI, as it gets pack tactics on her.
You know, I get packed.
You do get pack tactics as well. An 11 misses as it tries to bite, and RNI you snarl and
Swing and a
jump
miss.
backwards.
7 asleep.
This wolf is going to go for Ismark, which has advantage.
Oh, is Mark? He's a little surrounded.
But Ismark swings his long sword out, and the wolf is forced to jump backwards. Irina surges forward with her rapier, going to strike at wolf number 1. She hits, stabbing into it with the rapier for a total of 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Stilleth.
Let's see. I want to see something. If I were to go, I was right here. Yeah. If I were to go to the top right of Irina, would I get advantage on the first one, or Wolf 1?
Because of
RNI Wolf?
no. So it wouldn't give you pack tactics. She has pack tactics.
No, I mean like not pack tactics. I'm talking more about what's it called? I can't think of the name.
No?
Opposing sides where like
Flanking.
flanking. Thank you.
No, flanking rules are optional. I don't use them in my game.
Okay. In which case, I will move right here. And as I go to stab at the wolf, I am instead going to catch Eldritch Blast.
You're in melee, so you'd be doing it at disadvantage. But you could always, if you want the cool, you could always, if you're trying to do something cool, you could always spend an inspiration to roll at normal.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just make the swing with the sword.
Okay, go ahead.
I am using my family's way of fighting, which is as best as he can. He's not a
Oh my
fighter.
god, my joke.
And he's so.
Darn, I might
Alright,
get my
let
joke.
me target, and then roll. Not great.
You swing with the short sword, but the wolf is very swift and dashes kind of around you out of the way.
That's rude. No.
It's a lot easier to hit wolf walkers when they're, pinned down.
This wolf moves to here and tries to bite at Aranai.
Please, I am just awful. I only have 11 HP.
As do
Well,
they.
stop that.
I'm pretty sure that because my whole thing just lagged, you're about to turn back, Aranai.
I am just a wolf.
Yep. Forced.
The little HP. I do not drop good loot.
Good save.
Number 8 moves to here and attacks Ismark. .22 will hit, dealing 10 damage to him.
Let me go get some water. I'll be right back.
But Ismark remains easily on his feet.
Ismark, tough boy.
Ismark, then being exactly where he wants, makes 2 attacks with his longsword. He is going to target the wolf that's made it behind him first, number 8. That'll strike. Ismark deals a mighty 4 damage to it as he rolls his minimum. He strikes at it again, hitting it on a 17. And this time deals an additional 8, completely cutting that wolf in half. Number 5 moves in to take its place. It's going to attack Ismark the Lesser, continuing with its advantage. That'll strike, dealing 6 more damage to him as the wolves are tearing into Ismark's legs, trying to tear him off his feet, but Ismark's stance is strong. He remains standing. Aranai!
So much for
Aren't
being
I-
called the lesser.
Arnai gets injured so badly as a wolf that she transforms back. That was cool for a whole 1 round. Oh, it closed my sheet because I died. So does it normally, if you die, it just closes your sheet? Alrighty. Man, I took all utility spells. I don't have any big AoE. Oh, I have thunder. Like cube or at most, it would hit 2 of them. Arnai casts Vicious Mockery. Wait, no. No, that's a bull.
A Vicious Mockery will still affect them.
Yes, that's true. I'm still targeting everybody. Alright, Arnai attacks with a primal savagery. Her morphing into a animalistic claw and swiping at it.
Okay.
As a hit. And the attack drips with venomous looking fluid leaking from her nails.
I love fluid.
That is
Ew.
Yep, should have thought about that before I said it out loud.
I am going to block River on social media.
Understandable.
And then
Understandable, have a nice day.
get in. And then I'm gonna give. Aranite will give Ismark an inspiration. A bardic one, in fact. Just right now. Aranite calls out to him. Something inspiring. Brain fog, please.
Ismark looks back at you and like raises an eyebrow as you yell out something inspiring. He just shakes his head, inspired to be better than you.
Oh.
Inspired not to die here alongside you.
And that's Arani's turn.
Okay.
I didn't mean to say that in character, but that works too.
Number 10 gives itself pack tactics and then is going to try to bite Ismark, and that'll hit. Taking a lot of damage. But he's not being torn off his feet. Eskar.
Let's see. Eskar is going to attack this. Well, actually, I'm still targeted, so never mind. Yeah, regular Heartbreak attack.
That'll hit.
Hit. Please be a good number.
Another
Hey!
wolf is shucked from this mortal coil. As you strike this wolf, the three previously dead wolves all begin to kind of melt and evaporate into this foggy mist that just kind of disperses.
Oh. I'd like to attack again with action, sir.
You've already used action surge.
Oh, I don't have to? Right. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Right.
What?
Egg, why did you
Wait,
just bite
Ismark?
Ismark?
I did? Wait, what? How?
I don't know how you bit Ismark.
I don't
Are
know either. I can bite, apparently.
It doesn't look like any additional damage was dead to him. It looks like he just accidentally drag and dropped that somehow.
Oh my god. I love that so much.
Alright, do you know what time it is?
Healing.
Bully the spider a clock. Pack tactics. 23 will hit you. For 6 damage. Part of what is absorbed by your temp HP, which is kind of weird, but whatever. 16, you make your save and are not pulled off your feet.
So the bear totem is again like the big field of
Back.
ethereal spider webs that I flavor that out. This one is gently wrapping around her allies without impeding their movement. And when they are attacked, the ethereal webs just kind of break away, absorbing part of the blow.
Donovich, from behind the cart, you hear him kind of mutter something as he's breathing heavily. Then he comes around the corner and he calls out, "By the Thander's light!" and presents his holy symbol and casts Sacred Flame.
I knew it!
Claire.
Wait, is he on burn us all now?
My man! No, that's not how.
Okay.
That's not how that works.
I hear flames. That means.
However, the wolf easily dodges the feeble ray of sunlight that Donovich seems to be able to conjure from the mist. It's barely anything, and you can hear him wail out as he, crouches back down behind the cart. You can hear him muttering prayers and saying, "Why have you forsaken me?" Just kind of muttering as his self-confidence seems almost immediately shattered by this. And all of you who interact with Donovich in the past can hear he's and that warble in his voice. It sounds like he's on the verge of breaking, like morale-wise.
Oh, jeez.
Stillness.
I'm hearing him like muttering to himself out there, right?
Oh yeah, you're like, oh hey, someone to murder.
Damn. Alright. Acrobatic.
I believe in you. Remember, you can always use your inspiration. That was nearly a nat 20, but it rolled over to the 8 at the last second.
Ooh.
Right next to Donovich, Stillness is just thrashing.
Yeah, you can see
Really not
Donovich
helping.
looking at the bag every now and then, by the way. With eyes wide, and it looks like, you know, being in combat might have stressed him out a little bit more than you guys expected, even though he's nowhere near the wolves right now.
Alright,
More wolves
this
trying
is
to
my
eat
turn.
Ismark? Huh?
Ah,
I got it for you.
I just didn't even... Okay.
Ismark's not looking so good. His sister wheels around, no longer attacking the wolf she had before, in order to instead strike at the wolf that's flanking her and Aranai. Although, again, I don't have any flanking rules, it does change up positions. However, she nat ones. The wolf gets an attack of opportunity on her.
Oh. Right.
Spends its reaction to do so. Which wolf is that? Number 2? Has to use its pack tactics. Let's see. Blah, blah. It does bite into her, but the temporary HP completely keeps her safe, and the advantage keeps her on her feet. Zilith.
Oh, seeing this, Zilith is going to set back here. 9, 10, 15. And as he spins around, he's going to swing the sword at air, obviously, but he's going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead, and no attack of opportunity because that wolf had already used its reaction.
Exactly.
Excellent
that
use of
opportunity as
positioning
soon
and
as I saw
strategy. Yep, excellent use of positioning and strategy there.
Let's see. Schwupp. Oh, that was almost 10 damage.
Very close, dealing 2 to it.
The game is trolling us.
Anything else, Zilith?
Sorry. I was eating my popcorn. That's my turn.
The wolf that had attacked Irina instead returns its attention to Aranai.
At least Irina's...
Avoiding a nat 1 thanks to pack tactics, it bites into Aranai for 10 points of damage and does not pull her off her feet. Ismark, shouting in defiance, continues his vendetta against wolf kind.
half dead is Mark.
Yeah, he's only just barely at half, though. Ismark has a pool of 58 hit points.
Is that a lot? Or is that...
Yeah. It's more than you.
He deals 10
The
damage
way
to
you
that
said
wolf. Or striking at it again.
Is that,
For an additional 5 points, killing another wolf. Number 11 continues napping. 5 continues tearing into Ismark. Ismark is finally pulled off his feet and knocked prone. The wolf on top of him on his chest as he jams his longsword into its teeth to try to hold it at bay. Aranai, you're up. Donovich immediately cries out, Ismark, no! We're doomed! Doomed! And he reaches for Stillness's bag.
Oh.
The bag?
Yep.
Okay.
The bag.
In the bag.
The bag.
Donovich, you leave that bag alone!
Aranai, you're up. Donovich is cracked.
Ought I prioritize the ones in front of me? Or...
You can take one down, then you could survive the run back over to Donovich.
Well, I can survive the run over to...
Unless they hit you for 10 damage each.
Iskar can help out Bismarck. Arnai turns to Wolf 1. And... both my wild shapes, actually. Like that off. Spirit totem. Bye-bye. Arnai uses Primal Savagery down. Again, doing the fluid attack. And Arnai moves here. 5, 10, 15. Which she has no mobile feet, so she cannot be opportunity attacked by the wolf that she attacked, and then ends her turn.
Yep.
See, I'm not Joe. I'm Iskar, by the way.
You're up,
Is
Eskar.
going.
You can
I'm going
hear
to-
behind you Donovich is cracked and is trying to get at Stillness's bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one in front of me.
And it's
God
a
damn it.
miss.
I wish I had extra attack.
Arnai, wolf number 1. Oh, did you disengage?
No, I have
have
the
mobile.
mobile feet.
Ah, right, yes. Wolf number 1 rotates to here and pursues you.
Wait, Eskar can attack him because of the halberd.
You are
But
correct.
I
In
don't
that,
have a f-
no, you would be able to attack with a reaction if it went that path. In that case, you are right. I forgot that he had a halberd out. The wolf would have gone the other way around.
Ah, boo.
Wait, do I have to
Good
have
eyes,
feet
though.
to do that though?
No, you can attack with a reaction with anything. Not only that, but you
Really?
have you also have the brace ability, so something comes within range of you, you can provoke, like you can gain an attack of opportunity on it. Because that's one of the Battle Master features that you selected.
Oh, I see. I see.
Arnai, for some reason you're noticing the wolves seem particularly interested in you.
Probably because I was a wolf for a while.
Yep. 7 more damage on Arnai, and she is pulled off her feet and knocked prone. The wolf on her chest now.
Oh,
Donovich
if they didn't.
opens Stillness's bag and dumps the still chained up Stillness onto the ground. Who has the key?
Zilla.
Dumping you onto the ground, Stillness, he cries out, pointing at the others, You have to help them! They're losing! And then he casts Cure Wounds on you.
But Alec?
You're still all chained up, so there's not actually much you can do. But he heals you 9 hit points.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
And it's your turn.
Can I?
You can.
Yeah. Can I like stand up or attempt to?
You did the chains how around his body?
I mean, I would say that would be like arms tied to the sides.
So you could still stand with your legs then.
You can
And-
run to kick.
Yeah, and technically you can still make monk attacks.
Oh no, this isn't good.
You'll be making everything at disadvantage, though, I'll say. I'm going to give you the restrained trait right now. Meaning your speed is 0. You cannot benefit from any bonus to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves. That sounds like a fair turn of events based on how he's tied up, correct? Go ahead.
I'm okay with this.
You want to kick the shit out of Donovich? Kick the shit out of Donovich.
I think more so. My main target is all the way over there.
You can interpret your fury however you'd like. If it's a cold-hearted, one-directional fury, or if you attack everything around you. Point is,
What?
you see Donovich as an enemy right now.
It is one, like, trained on Escar still. So, let's see.
But your speed is 0, so you can't go anywhere.
Oh yeah, can't even. All right. In that case, I'm gonna make another acrobatic check, if possible, to try to wiggle myself up.
For sure, this will be an action. Go ahead.
All right.
You're aiming at a DV of 20 now that you're out of the bag. The DV before was 25. Nowhere near it.
Still wiggling around.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
This is unfortunate.
Number 6 is going to try to attack the prone Ismark. And will hit for another 8 damage.
Zilla, help! Anybody?
Irina, upon hearing help, surges forward with her rapier, connecting with wolf number 1, dealing 8 damage and killing it. She stabs into its spine with her rapier and then kicks it off, dancing backwards. Zilith. You can see Ismark still struggling with one wolf on his sword and the other one attacking his neck. Have fun?
I was muted. Alright, well, I have one of these, and I'm the one with the key to the chain, so 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna give Ismark my 1 healing potion. How do I do this?
So you're going to, in your inventory, you're going to equip your healing potion, and then you should see it in your actions tab. You're going to target Ismark, and you're going to hit healing.
Whip, actions,
Support on there
Sorry,
like
it
you're
is
watering
Mark.
a plant.
basically, yeah. Where is it? You said I have to equip it, go into
In
actions,
inventory.
and then inventory.
Yeah, you equip it in your inventory.
Yeah, I equipped it.
Okay, and now in your actions, you should see a healing potion under items. Doesn't look like. Did you input it manually, or did you drag and drop it from items?
It was a manual.
Ah, that's why. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to go to campaign on the far right. You're going to select items. You're going to search healing potion. You're going to drag and drop it into your inventory.
Okay,
Okay, and you're going to delete the one that you have right now.
gotcha. Potion of healing. Okay,
Yes.
gotta be more specific. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Try it again. There we go. Quit. I don't know how to delete the item. Wait, I think I got it. Bop. Got it. Actions. There it is. 8 HP. Nice.
Ah, nice. That was
Capped out.
almost max. Or was that max?
That's just under max, actually.
Just under max.
Alright. I'm gonna pull out my dagger with my secondary hand and try to stab the wolf behind me.
Go ahead. As a bonus action?
As a bonus action.
Sorry, what are you doing as a bonus action?
Attacking with a dagger? Offhand?
No. You have to attack, so you have to use your attack action to be able to use your bonus action to attack with an offhand.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you still have to attack with the main man. Main hand. The main man.
The main man.
My brain is all over the place today.
It's okay, mine's like the all time.
Would the potion have been considered a bonus action, or is that an action?
It's an action to do unless you are a very specific type of rogue, which can do it as a bonus action.
No, I am not. In which case, that will be the end of my turn.
I'm not proving anybody's point right now, Minoru. Shush. Alright. Wolf number 2. Disengages.
Fuck you, Wolf.
Nope, I'm attacking him.
You have Sentinel? Sorry, you cut out. Hello?
Oh, did we lose him?
I think we did.
Come back. We need you. Obi-Wan Kenobi. What?
Typhon?
Typhon.
Typhon has left the building, everyone.
No.
Well, either way, unless he has Sentinel, I'll check his sheet.
Hello.
Hello, hi.
There we go.
Hi. Yeah. Power outage just happened.
Bad luck.
Oh, shit.
The wolf disengaged.
Okay.
Yeah, so it didn't provoke.
I didn't catch that.
No worries. I also deleted the potion of healing from your inventory now that it's used.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the wolf just disengages to here to try to get at Ismark, who's still prone, and Ismark is going to shove the wolf off of him, get to his feet, and then he is going to strike 2 more times at those around him.
Ismark do be doing work. Like, holy.
And he's going to use Aranai's Bardic Inspiration. Which should be, what is it, a d6 right now?
Yes.
Not wanting to die like, with Aranai and Inspired, he rolls a total of a 10, which I just believe does not barely beat its AC. But he has a second attack, so he's going to swing again. That's also a miss. Damn, if only he had saved that Bardic Inspiration. They immediately all continue to attack on Ismark.
You really don't like Ismark.
He blocks, manages to swing his sword in a way that sweeps the wolf backwards. Aranai, you're up.
Aranai. Moves within range of the wolf number 2.
Sure.
And again, Primal Savagery.
Primal Savagery.
Why is that advantage?
It was at disadvantage. Why was that a disadvantage? Oh, you were prone, so you actually stood up, don't forget.
Oh.
You were knocked prone, don't forget, so that means that you could only get 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'll just move you back to where you were, right over here, right?
Yeah. And then I have
10, 15. Yep, you can still get to it. Yeah, you can easily get to it. So let me just... Don't forget to remove the prone condition then. So go to effects.
How do I do that again?
On the combat tracker, you should see an effects. It looks like a little foot with, like, wings coming out of it.
I see.
Yep, you're going to click that, and then you should see the big red button beside it. You're just going to hit that button, and it'll delete it.
I do not see a big red button beside it.
So when you hit effects, if you need
I see
to...
prone.
Yep, and then you should see a button to delete it beside it, right?
I do not.
Okay,
I just
I'll
see a
do
button
it for you.
informing that I am.
I'm going to show you how to do that again. Do you see this on the combat tracker? On Twitch?
I don't have that button.
What does it look like for you?
I can just screenshot it.
Please and thank you. I'll show you how to get it done.
I'll put it Strahd.
Huh, interesting. There should still be a way to delete effects. I'm not certain how to do it on the player side, though. Meaning that you might want to check out Fantasy Grounds Academy or ask a question on the forums. Either way,
There we go.
carry on with your turn. Reroll the Primal Savagery.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Primal Savagery.
that's okay. Good.
A 23 hit. Gives a damage. But it doesn't kill. Question.
Like kills.
It's unfortunate. Arnai moves over beside his attacks and then uses what is Bardic Inspiration respawn or not respawn charge. Charges on a long rest, that one's so closed. And then cast nothing. And that's Arnai's turn.
Okay.
Alright. Eggy Egg is gonna attack again, River.
Go ahead, Eskar, attack again.
Please be on that 20. I want to leave these people. Nope, it works close enough. Still alive? God damn! How many times I gotta say you gotta close the eyes? That motherfucker died. But I forgot how the song goes. It's an Eminem song with that Pitbull guy that's dead. I forgot his name.
Pitbull guy that's dead?
DMX.
What?
There we go. Yeah, Eminem DMX. Go to sleep. Go to
Donovich
sleep.
casts
Thanks.
Bless on you, Stillness.
And what does that do?
For the next little bit, hold on, he's gonna actually move first. And you can take an attack of opportunity on him if you want, but he wants to make sure he gets everybody in this as he steps forward fearfully.
You know, Donovich, it'd be a lot more effective if you stopped healing the person that's tied up and start healing the person in the front!
I'm helping! He yells. And he's gonna cast Bless on yourself, Stillness, Irina, and Zilith. All of you now have the effects of Bless. As Donovich cries out, I'm helping!
You certainly are!
Fearfully.
Not.
In a way!
Stillness, you're up. You now have Bless, meaning that you get an extra D4 to get out of these chains.
Oh my god.
Oh!
And roll your D4.
I'm using my inspiration to give them
Oh,
disadvantage.
this actually, sorry. This is only on attacks and saves, meaning it's not on checks. Hilariously enough, so you don't get an extra D4, and you do have disadvantage, so I need you to roll a second time. Generally, I would say that it would be before the roll, but this was done pretty quickly.
Yeah.
All right, that's you still in the
those
chains.
chains, Stillness.
Oh my goodness.
I can break these cuffs! I can break these cuffs!
Lock him up.
Lock him up.
It's the opposite of the let me in! Let me in!
Any chance your turn, Stillness?
Alright. There you go.
Can you reopen the map for me? Because it closed when,
For sure, but you're able to do so by going to the Images tab in the future.
I did do that, but I did not know the name of the map.
It was Goblin Bridge.
Geo?
Remember, I'm using a different
Right, yeah.
map because there is no
I
official
didn't.
one yet.
I didn't have that memorized, so we're good now.
Goblin Bridge.
This wolf disengages. Whining and yelping as it tries to flee. Irina glances over And let me just see if she can actually make it there. She can't. So she will call out to Zilith, and Aranai, get the one that's running! I'll handle the ones that are killing my brother! She charges forward, rapier at the ready, with her bless, meaning that she connects! Thanks to Donovich's help, she deals 8 damage to that wolf and skewers it straight through. Bringing our turn to Zelif.
Okay, I run up. 5, 10, 15, 30. Well, 30. Don't trust those holes on the bridge. And I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast as I swing the sword again. Nice. Nice. Nice!
Nice.
Those are really good rolls.
Yeah, very good rolls. Describe what happens.
So as Zilith runs, like he rushes forward through Aranai and Ismark, he brings the sword to his side, opposite of his sword arm, swings the blade forward, and as it comes forward, the energy of like pitch black and purple surges across the blade and skewers the wolf straight through.
It's dead.
We'll just pull the Legend of Zelda.
I've been doing that this entire time.
You can only do that when at full HP, though.
Ismark moves to here, calling out,
I am at
Aranai, block its escape! And I forgot to have him target it, so one moment, let's just see if that'll hit. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Nope.
No.
Now he'll target it. Back with his longsword. Missing it twice as he rolls double 11s. The wolf then disengages. And then Ismark looks to you, Aranai, like, what the hell?
What?
It's your turn.
Arnite, the other ones are about to wake up.
Now they've still got 5 more rounds.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, so a minute is 10 rounds because every round is 6 seconds.
Oh, right.
You can actually see on the combat tracker, unconscious D5. That's how many more rounds.
Okay, never mind. I did not say what I just said. Do what you need to do.
Cast Vicious Mockery.
Alright, mock that wolf for me. It makes the save, so this is some weak mocking.
I bet you go into the woods and you just like... Yeah, got him.
Oh.
Ismark says,
I don't...
don't talk to it, kill it!
Well,
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. They're wolves. They're just really big dogs. She
Aren't
says,
I?
having almost been killed by one.
We don't need them to get away. If they get away, he knows.
Right.
They're gonna get away.
Well, then go get him, Escar.
No.
Go ahead and end your turn whenever you're ready, Aranai. Escar, you're up.
My brain is just not functioning today.
Escar,
It's okay, it's okay.
Seeing how the wolves are getting away, I'm gonna attack this one right there, River.
Mhm.
I'm gonna throw a spear.
Wait, why aren't
What?
you going for the ones that are still awake?
Number 5 is
which one?
awake, the other ones are asleep. Number 5 is actively running away.
I shoot at 40, so I can move right there. I'm gonna attack with a spear because I can't reach with my halberd.
Yes,
Or
you
I
can.
reach with my
Yeah, you
halberd?
can.
Yeah, you can reach
Are
with
you
the halberd
serious?
and you can't reach with the spear. Yeah, that's the whole point of the
No,
halberd
I'm
is it's
thinking
got to
about
reach.
throwing it. I was
No,
thinking
you
of
can-
throwing it. That's
you don't
all.
need to
can
throw
still-
it, yeah.
You don't have to throw it. You can just swing
A
at it.
10's a
Fucking
miss. Fucking
God
bitch.
Damn it! You oh my the fuck! God damn it! I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed.
Donovich rushes forward and kneels beside you, Arana, and says, "Are you all right?" and casts Cure Wounds on you, using his last spell slot for the day.
Hallelujah. He finally did the thing. He healed people in the front line.
I let your friend out.
Meanwhile,
Stillness.
Soon I will rise.
Still in the chains.
I feel like something's gotten into my head. Just a little.
Is it dehydration?
it's your mom.
If Strahd
Oh.
is dehydration, then
Zilith, you're up.
Oh my god!
As everyone seems to be missing the final conscious wolf.
It's gonna get away.
Wait, okay, so I have advantage on strength checks, yes? I
Yeah.
have an
Yeah.
idea. I would like to try to grapple the wolf.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Oh
You
wait,
have an
I need to roll it
advantage.
again, don't I?
Yep.
Forgot to roll it with actual advantage. So 15? Oh,
No,
already
it,
grappled.
Yeah, it actually
rolled
rolled
the
very
combat,
poorly.
right?
Rolling a
I mean-
15. Rolling a 15 made it fail pretty badly. It only rolled an 8.
Okay, great.
You grab hold of the wolf as you charge forwards and dive in a tackle, putting your arm around its head and kind of getting your feet up underneath you as you've got it in a headlock.
I would like to stand up with it in the headlock, walk over to the side of the bridge, and drop it.
Moving it is applicable, but I don't believe... Let me double check.
Because I haven't used any of my movement yet, so...
I think it's more of a let's see. So you're able to move at half speed.
Okay, yeah. I'm within range.
I'm just checking.
Movement speed is only half.
I am gonna go ahead and say that
I
it's
can
going to
drag
get
or
a
carry
dex
them.
save. Because you're right, you can do this.
Yeah,
But I'm going to have it roll a dex save, because I would allow a player do it in the same circumstance.
that's fine.
So the wolf gets one dex save to grab the edge. It's definitely going off, but it might be able to get its little wolf paws grabbing onto the edge. I'm going to treat this like a trap. With a 12, the wolf manages to just kind of almost be tossed off, but it's grabbed onto the edge of the bridge, and it's scrabbling against the stone, its little wolf face looking absolutely terrified, eyes wide as it's doing its best to hold on.
Bye, doggy.
As Mark rushes over and is going to take the shove action.
I love it.
The wolf is pushed off the edge and plummets thousands of feet, howling in fear and terror before you hear a very
Doggy.
distant, and it's probably dead.
my doggy.
I'm gonna move on to the next wolves and do it to the rest of them.
Being that they are unconscious, they make no saves against this, and I'll say that the rest of the wolves are easily dealt with. However, we do have to stay in combat order because stillness is still a threat. So, Aranai.
I'll move back.
Alrighty.
Arna, you know what to do.
You know what to do. Chat says, poor wolf, how could you? Dreamer says, I love wolves, but step on its paws and watch as it falls to its death.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
A distraction? Ooh.
What do I need to do?
Take care of Stillness.
Oh.
They're out of the bag.
Oh. Well, I mean, Stillness doesn't seem incredibly hostile.
Tia, they are still growling actively. What do you mean?
Who's Tia?
In character.
Sorry.
In character.
Sorry. Aren't I? They're still growling. Look at them.
We can just have them.
See,
run
just
free.
stillness.
The mask is still off of Stillness. I am holding on to the mask.
I think Stillness just needs some fresh air. We've been
Aren't I?
keeping them locked up.
Aren't I? Please, just until they manage to speak, we're not letting them out of the bag again.
Stillness, your thoughts?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Stillness, your
That's
thoughts?
all.
Pass.
That's what I thought.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Go. Gar, rar, rar, rar,
Die.
I meant to catch that. I meant to catch that at first level, not second.
Are you casting sleep on him again?
Yes.
Stillness, I
Yay.
want you to roleplay being in a furious rage and then very slowly falling asleep. He falls into a dreamless sleep, but every now and then you see his leg kicking.
Oh, look, he's dreaming about running.
Their leg is just in the air, while the rest
So,
of the half
first,
of them is just on the ground.
With that,
I'm
there's
throwing the rest of the wolves off.
yeah,
the
there's
bridge,
more than enough of you to just do so with no check needed.
and I'm stuffing Stillness back into the bag, closing it, putting it back on the hook, on top of the wagon.
You do so.
So,
Also,
I'm just
I have-
imagining.
A question,
Bag.
real quick.
I have an answer real quick.
With Mold Earth, it says I can move stone. I'd like to cast Mold Earth to turn the stones over on the bridge so that it hides the blood.
This is a very good use of it. I will allow it.
Awesome.
The stones are turned upside down, as it's a very, very difficult process since you don't want to collapse the bridge, but taking, I'll say, 30 minutes to clean the area of the battlefield like this, because you only get one cast per 6 seconds, and you do need to be careful, otherwise you could... Actually, technically, because you're able to mold earth, you could just have it, mold through. I'm just going to allow it, but I will say it takes you 30 minutes.
Alright, that's fine.
Without damaging the bridge. The rest of the wolves are tossed off, and Donovich seems to be breathing heavy, but calming down as he leans against one of the stones underneath the gargoyle. We did it, Donovich says.
Yes.
Good work, everyone.
you did good out there. What did you do again? You blessed us.
I did, but I fear I'm out of such magics now. Ismark strides over to Donovich and grabs him by the collar, pushing him against the stone, just moving past everybody and shouldering them out of the way. You fucking idiot. He says, directly in his face, pointing to Stillness's bag. That moron is still feral. Are you too blind to see it? Donovich is just breathing heavily and looks on the verge of tears as Ismark begins yelling at him. No, the wolves, after being killed, evaporated into a misty kind of fog.
I was hoping to,
I know.
rob them.
Arani
Rob
was
them?
behind
They're
Ismark.
wolves.
I mean, skin.
Sure, Arani's behind Ismark as he's just slammed the priest into the stonework and is yelling at him about what Stillness could have done.
She places a hand on Ismark's shoulder.
Whips around furious and very much bloodied. His throat's been torn out the side. You can see that his there's a lot of blood around his calf muscles and his legs.
Remember what we had to do just prior. Please, don't. She falters a little, seeing him whip around, and as furious as he is, he just had to bury his son. He's grieving. He's still half mad. You can't be angry at him. At least don't hurt him. It's not
Ismark
gonna get better with you menacing.
Ismark looks back to Donovich and he looks to you, Aranai, and once again, in that way that every time you've kind of brought up what he's doing, his face suddenly softens as Ismark, for a moment, a strange look crosses as his face softens. You can go ahead and roll me an insight.
Alrighty.
The nat 20, you're able to infer it was an expression of sudden realization at one's own actions and a very, very deep core of self-loathing that must have been built up over the majority of his lifetime. Remember, his nickname around Barovian Village was Ismark the Lesser, because he always lived in the shadow of his father. Now with this whole Strahd thing, his father gone, and this fight where he got the shit torn out of him. He took 41 points of damage out of his 58 total, and was healed 8 of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's kind of... He seems prone to losing his temper a lot, realizing what's happening, and then feeling ashamed and hating himself for having, like, acted that way in the first place. His shoulders kind of slump, and he releases Donovich. I'm sorry, he mutters. Without another word, or really maybe not just knowing what to say, he moves back over to the cart and busies himself in checking Stillness's secure bag. Irina, meanwhile, with the others, looks up and smiles at Eskar and Zilef and says, I think we did quite all right there.
Yeah, say disappointingly. I
Well-
want fur.
I'm certain that we'll find some proper wolves.
Yeah,
At some
but
point,
this
if
is
you
a
wanted to go
consequence.
hunting. Well, yes, but there's talk that there's more wolves near Krezik and Valaki. Perhaps if you wanted, once we're all done, you could hire someone to take you hunting.
Yeah, but it costs money. And Joe, no money.
Oh, there's as far as I know, there's hunting parties that will just take members out and then split the cut of everything hunted.
Wait, so that means they could unintentionally take a serial killer with them? And not know it?
Potentially, but they tend to be... Well, they're the kind that hunt wolves are hardy enough folk that they could probably handle a serial killer on their own.
I see.
Earnest answer.
I love how she took him so seriously.
She smiles and gives you a pat on the shoulder, Eskar, and says, you must be thirsty. Would you like a drink, as she says, holding out a water skin?
I'm good. I push that thing away.
Are you sure? You haven't drank all day.
I haven't? Really?
Well, I mean, no one's fed you yet.
Do I have rations though?
Yes, but remember, you're still cursed. You can't drink on your own. Someone has to hold it for you.
Oh, right. I totally forgot.
You're like a little hamster. You need someone to hold it steady for you.
Eskar has an idea on how to drink.
That's why.
All right.
Eskar would like to get a spear and stab his arm.
Okay.
Scar.
And then he would like to put the lip of the wire skin into that hole, hold it really tightly, and squeeze the wire skin.
So you're pouring the
That's
water
right.
into your arm.
No, I'm not pouring the wire into my arm. I'm squeezing the wire into my arm.
So it's like an
God.
IV. You've just made an IV.
Pretty much. Like, instead of forcefully squeezing it in.
That's
Do
not...
Do I have anyone in Twitch chat that can verify that that would work? Because he's cursed to not be able to drink, but technically there's no curse. There's no the curse would allow this. Would he gain nutrition and hydration from cutting his arm open and just spraying water into it?
No, not at all.
That's not how IV drips work.
Plus,
No.
he would lose more. He would lose more water from bleeding out than he would squeezing water into him.
And that would just make things worse. Blood is not water.
Dreamer,
Water is not
who?
supposed
Yeah,
to
but
be in
no.
there.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I can put this out.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is in character then. Sure, you do that, and Irina looks at you as Dreamer does confirm it needs to be inserted directly into the vein to work. Irina looks at you horrified as you just stab your arm and then spray water into it. And she looks at you, Zilith.
Not spray water into it, but squeeze water into it. It's different.
It
Sure.
doesn't matter how you word it.
Sure.
Oh my god.
You watch Zilith as Irina looks to you, looks to Eskar, and then takes a 5-foot step back. And so whispers to you, does it work like that? I'm not
No.
familiar with Cherugian arts.
No, it doesn't work like that.
I don't know if it works or not, but I'm thirsty.
I swear.
I cannot drink water through my mouth.
You are
You,
the most stressful part of my life.
You do not feel hydrated by this.
Hold on. And Zilith goes into his bag, takes a piece of his old robe, rips it, ties it around Eskar's arm, looks at him dead in the face, and says, Eskar, that's not how it works. If you need a drink, just let us know.
Yeah, but like,
No.
what if you guys aren't there?
You
What do you mean,
asked
no?
someone else.
Wait, I just
No
thought of something
buts.
funny. So Eskar still has temporary
Oh,
hit
wait.
points.
That's a great
But
idea.
when he stabbed into himself, he just couldn't.
Here's the problem, right? Out of character, here's the problem, right? This is not pure water. Like,
It's not
River,
like a sterile
personally,
saline-
River, I would make him have a con save.
Nah, I'm not taxing him hit points either.
Personally, I would do that.
Personally,
We're just doing
Personally, yes, potentially.
But based on what somebody said,
Who?
I have an idea.
Who said it? Who said what?
Dreamer saying it had to be
someone said-
inserted directly into the vein. I guarantee we're going to see something else now that he's thought of a way to insert it into the vein.
No. Someone said no.
Dreamer is wrong. Dreamer is wrong about that.
Dreamer's a nurse.
For hydration.
I will do
Yes,
it.
for
I'll
hydration,
do it in private.
You do need
I will do it in private.
directly in vein.
I'll do it later. I'll do
Listen,
it later.
Eskar, if you get yourself killed because you're trying to hydrate yourself by not just drinking water when you can have someone help you drink water, I'm not gonna save you. I want you to know that.
Wow, what teammate you are. Now
I
do
don't-
I see.
Look at me, Eskar.
What?
Do I look like a priest?
What do you look like again? Out of character?
Describe it.
In character right now, he's wearing a grayed, bloodied tuxedo.
Really? Oh, right, disguise. I'm sorry. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know. You're not wearing your usual outfit. You're wearing a disguise.
My tattered robes.
That seems very priesty.
Eskar, have I ever healed you or anybody?
I don't know.
And I don't mean the healing potion. That's not a divine
Yeah.
thing.
Magic.
No, that's alchemy.
Oh. Wait, what are we talking about?
Let's just go. Can you get ready to pull the cart, please?
Again?
We've discussed this before. For you, it's like walking. For everyone else, it is much
Yeah,
more.
but it hurts my shoulders.
No,
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, how do you know you're not me?
Because you never complained about your shoulders before.
I would like to canonically complain. Actually, wait, I think I did mention this. I was saying I'll carry, but I'll be complaining the whole time. Last session. Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't complain about your shoulders. You were
That was
complaining
part
that
of
you
the
had to pull
complaint. That's a part of the complaint. Fine.
No, those are totally different things, buddy.
Joe complains about his party out loud so everybody else can hear as well.
Who's Joe?
I see. Wait, Escar, fuck.
Just go get ready, okay, Escar? We need to get going.
Yeah. Fine, I'd do so.
Thank you. I turn to Irina. This is what I have to deal with.
I'm just imagining bags under Zilph's eyes. Just
Ziliph has like the deepest bags under his eyes.
Trash bags?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know why I tried this.
What happened?
I had some vodka, and I was like, I don't want to drink it straight, so I put a bag of black tea in it, and
That's
that just
horrible.
made it taste worse.
Do you have a sweetener at home, like juice or anything
Oh, I do
like
have some
that?
sugar. I can grab some sugar. I'll be right back. That might taste
Buy,
nice. You guys are just talking right now anyways. The fight's over, so go ahead.
I want to state, like, out of character real quick. I also worked as a nurse's aide. They have, like, tubes that go straight into, like, the stomach, usually, for hydration and, like, food.
What the fuck?
They have, like, pumps for, like, the feed and nutrients. I swear I lost.
I just hope that.
Joe, not Joe. Sorry.
There's no Joe here.
I forgot. I'm used to being Joe all the time. Escar has an idea though, because he tried before in a different campaign.
Escar has been given many ideas, and I want to get to present now.
Somebody said no butt.
I
so
want to
Escar's thinking about using the
continue.
butt now.
No.
It works for a different
No.
campaign.
No.
Stop.
You're just giving yourself an enema at that point. That's not.
I mean,
That's
you
not
actually
the
can't.
same as hydrating.
Actually, you can't.
Why
keep,
did I come back
your
to
butt,
Escar
actually.
getting an enema?
He wants to put water up his ass.
It can work actually.
Dreamer?
Because like, when you can actually, here's a low-known fact: you are more likely to get alcohol poisoning faster through your rectum than your esophagus.
Oh my fucking
to-
Give me the
god.
alcohol, not the hydration.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that the
not the
body-
liquid.
No, listen. It's because the body absorbs more through the rectum.
Alright, I forgot to
That's
get a
what it's highly-
spoon, and it sounds like this conversation's gonna continue on for a little bit, so I'll be right back again.
Egg, you don't drink
Oh my god.
the water from your anus. I'm sorry. The walls
I mean, you
there
can't hydrate
don't-
more. Yes, it does. It absorbs more than the esophagus actually.
So,
Don't believe me? Look up.
Unfortunately, it is
Uh-huh.
correct that yes,
No, I
you
refuse to
can
believe
hydrate
this.
through your ass.
Dreamer's looking it up. Dreamer is going to tell us soon if
No,
you can actually hydrate through your ass or not.
Yes, you can, because some medicines are designed to be put in the rectum because it absorbs faster than through the esophagus.
The only reason why people have actually found this out is because if they can't
Alcohol
ingest
poisoning.
it orally, they can ingest it anally because of
Yes.
the colon.
But also,
I'm
could,
told that I'm pretty anal.
But yes, listen. If you can do it up the butt, it's okay.
Listen, as long as you do it out of sight, then
Yes,
it'll stay
That's
out
a-
of Zilliff's mind.
that's
But
what
now
I said.
I am permanently scarred.
How are you scarred? There's nothing to be scarred about. It is just a man trying to drink water.
I hate having an active imagination. This is awful.
No, not my fault.
Alright. That conversation done. Irina looks absolutely horrified. as
never
the.
said it out. No, wait. I never said that in character. This is Elf character.
If it was out of character, you wasted our time, meaning I'm making it in character. She looks horrified.
Aww.
She
That's no
looked
fair.
horrified.
This is all Elf character stuff. I said I'll do my idea in private.
Zilith reaches over. I would like to imagine like Eskar turned around and he started saying this to himself.
Yeah, you're just muttering to yourself. You weren't speak. You didn't realize you were speaking out loud. As Irina just walks past you, disgusted.
Okay, mind. I won't do my.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, she already walked off. I can't.
Oh, what were you gonna do?
I was gonna pat her on the shoulder and said, "See, this is what I mean."
Yeah, you can do that before you walk off. Before she walks off. Sorry, hold on. A mosquito landed on my cat's head, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to smack her head, so I kind of brushed it away. I kind of brushed it. I kind of brushed it off of her. She's on my lap right now, and a mosquito landed like directly on her little head. And I brushed it off of her before it could bite her, and then I was trying to clap it in the air. But you might have heard me clapping as I was like, oh no, God. Pixel! There's a mosquito on your head! Alright.
Yeah, that is funny.
After you pat her on the shoulder, the conversation is finished. Ismark calls out, Eskar!
Aww.
Eskar!
What?
Get your ass over here so I can hook you back up to the cart.
Boo. I already said so. I was there the whole time, though. Guess I moved my character then. There.
All right.
How's stillness holding up?
You kind of wrestle him into the bag while he's sleeping, and the minute he wakes up in the bag, there's a long period of silence. Followed by...
Back to the chompy noises.
All right. You cross the bridge without further incident, and I believe we talked about the travel rules last time, so where is Arnai on this map? She isn't here anymore. All right, combat tracker. Boom. There you go, Arnai. Go ahead and carry on your travels. Where are you going from here?
Down the road.
Remember, map it out. Do you guys remember?
It's... We were going to... Not Valaki. It was...
Hey, thank you for following, Rhea. Did you just missed the entire conversation that they had? How could I not have, like, checked Twitter during the entire time they were talking about anal enemas to gain hydration? Did you, like, what, players, do you have any are you at all hindered by the fact that I looked at Twitter during the fact that you were talking about an anal enema of water? Is anyone upset by this, players?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I am gonna shit. I'm gonna shit. That's it. That's it. We're done. Everybody go home.
No, I sent you...
My viewers.
No. I sent you $10. You can't do this to me. I gave you
Dreamer in the chat says it's more complicated to insert the tube up your butt to get hydrated. If done wrong, there can be health problems. In any event, carry on. Talk about where you're going. As RNI says, wait, where are we going again?
We're going to Krosek. That's on like the far left.
Where we're going? How are we gonna? We're gonna go along the road, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do anything crazy. Okay.
We are not. We're gonna go past that gate.
Let's
to
just
the
still stop along the
northwest.
way. Is that a place we can stay?
That little thing right there. Past the gate. Just
Okay, so
around
it's
the
past the gate, and there's like a branching. What is?
Yeah.
Do we know what that is?
I believe that's a windmill.
It's a windmill. Why is there like a whole? I mean, makes sense that there would be a windmill right next to the forest
Keep going.
with
We
no
ignore the
nearby
windmill.
town.
There's been towns and settlements all over Barovia in the past. Strahd wipes them out when he's bored.
I suppose the test of time. So, oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, and I closed the window.
Wow, 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 wow. Alright, show me your travel and we'll keep going. How about an IV like a normal person, is what Jupiter's Den says. As long as it doesn't break TOS, streamer, you can, sure, educate everybody on how to get hydrated through the booty. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Don't do it in Twitch chat. Do it on my Discord server. If you guys are curious about anal hydration.
It's a thing. It's a thing. Why do people don't believe I tell truth? I know medical stuff.
Oh
The
god,
wrong way.
things
Yeah.
things I never
It's
thought I would
worse.
say as a DM. If you're curious about anal hydration, you can go to my Discord server and see how it works. I'm pretty sure I've looked at chat so many times now, my eyes are broken. I constantly seem to be looking towards the right now.
Are you cross-eyed now?
Hold on, I'm just gonna pull this up so I can quickly see if I can fix that. Carry on, guys. Carry on with what you're doing.
So we
Map
go
it
like
out.
along this
Yeah.
path. I'm using a mouse for this, so don't judge me.
Yeah, no, this is.
God, this is such a
If I can
long
find the
travel.
map.
That's Map Barovia. If you go to the images and just go under like
Got
uncategorized,
it.
you can find it pretty quickly. Yep, that seems to be it.
Right,
How many
that's our-
squares did you say we could move again?
It takes in an hour, because that's what I'm timing it by.
Yeah.
Every hour, and you've been 3 already, is a total of... Sorry, 1 second. Traveling, is 3 miles. And each hex is a quarter of the mile. Oh, just anywhere. Actually, you know what? Do it in one of the 18-plus areas, streamer, which I'll have to give you access to after the stream.
6. How many can we move?
So, you should be able to do... You can go 3 miles in an hour, right?
Yeah.
And each hex is a quarter of a mile, so 3 times 4. Right? 12.
12.
9.
And I know the hexes are really hard to see. I'm sorry, I cannot change that. We tried before.
12.
Excellent. As you get to here, as you're traveling... Even here in the mountains, the forest and fog are inescapable. Ahead, the dirt road splits in two, widening towards the east. There you see patches of cobblestone, suggesting that the eastern branch was once an important thoroughfare. You change direction or carry on your way?
Carry on the way.
Carry on, my wayward party.
Alright, you carry on forwards. As you get to here, the fog spills out of the forest to swallow up... Oh, thank you for the follow!
This feels like an
Akumari,
ambush
thank you
area.
so much for coming by. Thank you for following.
Hey, Yaku.
The fog
Oh my
spills...
Aku! Do you have Samurai Jack? Sorry.
The fog, for the third time, spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework, lifelessly. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars, and two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads severed and lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence.
Could R and I look at the statues and, like, I don't know, glean anything about them, like who might have made them or when?
You could roll me a history.
Oh, history.
I'd like to do a help action on that.
Ah, yes. R&A's a little... R&A has the
So
stupid.
advantage.
Oh,
Roll again.
okay. Where's the history? There it is. I think I'll take
Alright.
the 19.
With a 19, it would look like these statues have been here for quite some time, likely even potentially predating Strahd. Give me a moment. You are aware, from what you've heard and what you've read, that Strahd came and conquered these lands, naming Ravenloft and Barovia after his father and mother. These are likely statues that... I'm trying to find the picture of them real quick. Yeah, that is. You're uncertain if the statues actually predate Strahd or not, but they could possibly. If they do, then these were once powerful warriors and people who would have fought against Strahd, noble kings or heroes of a long-forgotten and lost lineage that the Devil Strahd has all but erased from history. Otherwise, it's likely people who fought for Strahd in his army. It could have been a cousin, a father, or nameless soldiers. Either way, the statues are cracked and they bear no heraldry. Nowhere on the gates, do they?
Question.
Let's Arani hear Arani first, and then yes.
It's
Sorry.
inspiring, or I don't know if that's quite the word to see that even after all this time, something here stands that it wasn't touched by him. I suppose time is what took their heads, not Strahd. That's all. She kind of points it out to everybody else, trying to perhaps get them to think about something other than their current situation.
I would like to try something.
Go ahead.
When we get closer to the heads, I would like to examine the necks. See if it was actually due to age, or something cut them, or if it was caused by magical purposes.
If you were a dwarf, I'd give you advantage on this, but as you're not, do you have proficiency with
could.
any stonemason's tools?
I could cast Detect Magic if there's any traces of magic.
You could, but... yeah, you know what? You could. I'm not going to stop you.
And then I'll try... can I do a history?
For sure.
Oh, damn.
You're unable to tell.
Alright. I'll just keep the Detect Magic going for as long as it lasts. It's a level 1 spell after all. It'll be 10 minutes. So. It's not gonna last much longer.
Okay. Why don't we take a very short break?
Okay.
Yes.
With detect magic, you're not able to really notice anything about them either. It appears as if this whole this whole area is, as always, steeped in magic.
Right, which I've already discerned that a long time ago.
Yep. All right, we're gonna go on a short break, guys, because we go in 2.5 hours. We'll be back in, let's say, 10 minutes, guys. So at the 55-minute marker, 9 minutes, really.
Yay.
All right, back soon, guys. Thank you so much for coming out. We'll be back in a bit, not very long.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I am.
No, you don't need to be sorry. Hi. I'm here, but I'm still on break. The players are on break, so I've got them and the music muted right now. But no, that's okay. Thank you so much for coming. Jeez, my name is River. I'm a D&D Vtuber. I run D&D games full time. I have a lot of slots open in my games. If you guys ever want to come in, play some D&D with me, you can do so here. This is also the last time we're using this overlay. There's another one coming out very, very soon. That's how to do so. All right, I'm gonna get back on break. The players just finished a combat and they're traveling towards the town of Kresik right now. See you in a bit, guys.
Yep.
Oh no! No! My mic picked up that sneeze!
Ooh.
Shit! No, I don't understand. I sneeze like a friggin' pixie. Damn it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think
Right
you're,
as I
think you're
unmuted to bring us
overreacting.
back, I sneezed. Please.
I think you're just
Solid
overreacting right now.
8 out of
Pencil
10
Zill if you're
on the
still
sneeze
muted.
meter.
Or Typhon.
Typhon, are you here?
I'm here.
Excellent. All right, so as we were talking, you guys have approached these gates, you've investigated them a little bit. What are you doing next?
Moving on.
The gates
Wait,
are
this could be
closed. Are
dungeon
you
crawler,
approaching
though.
them?
Opening them.
They are about, let's see, 150 feet high.
You can try.
Sure.
This
As
could
you
be
go
fun.
up to them,
You know what? You know what? I don't even have to do that. I don't have to try. But go on. Keep telling me. What's up? What's gonna happen?
as you walk up to them, the hinges screech open, wailing as if banshees long forgotten, screeching their final gasp, before stopping, fully open to allow you to pass with a heavy clanging sound that sounds much like the final nail being driven into a coffin.
This feels ambush.
I got your viewers to clip it. You're welcome.
God damn it. Bastards. You traitors. I see how it is.
But yeah, since it's open, I don't have to do my idea. Let's move on.
You carry on without further incident. Sorry, I'm gonna take an allergy pill just because I had my cat on my lap, and I don't know if I'm actually allergic to her or not. I'm having some trouble breathing after that sneeze. Ow. Ugh.
I want to say it's like right here.
Okay. As you pass through this way, you can see that windmill turning in the distance, RNI. The time is now about 2 p.m.
Gotta keep moving.
Eskar
I think we're
continues.
exploring that place.
There's a fork in the road.
Can I take
We're
a short
not-
rest yet?
Yep, I will apply a short rest to everybody. Actually, Eskar, you're the only
Alright.
one who can't because you're pulling the cart.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering. When can Eskar take short rest?
Hey,
Why
no
do you need a
worries,
short
Haren,
rest?
Hayar. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, thank you so much. Follow if you want to see other D&D content or other things as well. I understand if you don't want to get spoiled. All right, as I was saying,
Arnai, do
Yeah.
you want to pull the cart as a horse?
I'm
So that
afraid
you
to
can get a
say
short
that,
rest.
or yes, actually I can.
you have 3 wild
get your short
wild
rest
shapes
back.
a day.
Wait.
It recovers on a short rest.
Oh, yes. In that case, sure, you can wild shape into a horse. Meaning, Eskar, you now get a short rest as well at the end of this
Wait.
travel.
Out of character, why can't multiple people push the cart at the same time or no?
Good. Anyone who wants to heal can now use hit dice to do so.
Okay. I was wondering because that way we could avoid using spell slots.
Bismarck heals 20.
And I just turns into a
12.
horse again.
Yep.
Yeah. Again,
Has it been long enough for the growling and barking and whining? to
Another
stop
hour
yet?
added onto the timer. For that stillness, you can go ahead and roleplay what's happening right now.
Stillness is still, angry. Just angry. once again shuffling, like gnawing, like they're trying to bite a hole through the bag at this point.
I just imagine like the bag's just damp with saliva.
Ew.
Stop it.
No.
Everyone just like that.
Oh, you can gross us out, but we can't gross you out. Okay.
So as a note, chat, what we're doing here is while we're rolling random tables stuff, as you can see, the encounter that was rolled would have been way too much for the party, so we're going to do a little DM trick, and we're going to call ignoring it.
Nice.
It is now about 3 in the afternoon, as another hour is added to that timer. Illness.
Boy.
In addition, werewolves in human form was something the party had already encountered in the past, and I'm not ready to punish them that badly for it again.
Not this soon. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
I mean-
4.
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
6,
3, 4,
7,
shut the door. 5, 6,
8.
something dicks.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Excellent. You're passing through Valaki, then.
Yes.
Alright.
Keep going.
Oh, we should explore that cool looking place.
I can assure you is neither cool neither cool nor cool looking.
The old
is cool looking.
Svalich Road meanders into the valley. Watched over by dark, brooding mountains, both the north and the south. The woods recede here, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against this wall as if looking for a way inside, hoping perhaps to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground, flanking the road outside the gates, are half a dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them.
Ah, so they actually encountered real wolves. Interesting.
The gates are currently closed. You can see people on the palisades staring at you.
We're seeking passage through, Valaki. Like, he kind of glances at, Donovich when he, like, says,
How do we know you're not with the Devil's Strahd? Donovich steps forward and says, I am a priest of the Morning Lord. I worship the sun, and am as such no friend of Strahd. Do you have anything to prove that? They call back. Donovich pauses and he pulls out his holy symbol. Would a worshipper of Strahd be able to carry this? Let alone recite the Morning Lord's prayer to the morning. He gives a short recital of a prayer. The guards confer for a moment, and then the gate opens up as they push it open to allow you passage.
finally a reasonable village.
The guards, both you note as you're approaching, are wearing a strange outfit. They wear clearly the heraldry of the town, a ugly red and yellow, but it appears as if both of them are wearing bright clown makeup with painted on huge smiles.
Zilf's not he's he can't He can't even think at this point. He's just like, I'm not even gonna ask. We're just passing through.
Welcome to Valaki, Father, one of the guards says. Now that you're here, all will be well. Indeed,
Cold.
Donovich
We're
says.
making our way to Krezk. I hope you don't mind that.
Oh, but you must
You?
stay for the festival. It's only in 2 more days. You have time to stay, and you'll be able to find lodging in the Blue Water Inn.
Well, surely we'll have the time to do so once we stop by Krezk. This man here, and he touches Donovich on the shoulder, is quite in mourning and needs to get to the church over in Krezk.
It would be a huge disappointment if you didn't manage to stay for the upcoming festival, but you are free to come and go as you wish.
And I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. For all my lovely players, one of the guards hands you a map of Valaki.
Huzzah.
I don't think I need to put any tokens down on the map just yet. The whole of Valaki, from end to end, is about a mile. Meaning it will take you about less than an hour to get through the whole town if you just wanted to go end to end.
Yeah, we don't have any reason to stop. This is not our pit stop.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to drag R&I's token throughout the town, and just tell you if you notice anything as you're passing through. R&I, as you're passing through this way, you do notice a few things. First off, as you're passing through, there's clearly a stockyard here. It has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to what appears to be a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads, Arasek Stockyard. Painted at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon, its color paint peeling off. Faded lettering on its side spells out the words, Rectavio's Carnival of Wonders. You can see that there's a heavy padlock on the back door. Are you stopping or carrying onwards?
R&I is stopping, but just so everyone else can make a decision.
Horse and I stops.
We've stopped. We are no longer progressing. What is everyone else?
Zilith, for ease, will say you're currently driving the cart with Horse and I.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep it moving.
Alrighty.
There's a crossroads here. South or north?
The bigger road.
So south?
Is that south? Are we not on the...
So...
This way? Ah, okay. As you pass here, pass a building that has gray smoke issuing from the chimney of this large 2-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall.
Seeing these ravens, Zilith pulls his hat down a little bit lower so he just sees the road, and he's gonna keep driving it forward.
Roll me a perception.
Okay. With or without advantage? Or disadvantage?
I don't know why you'd have any of those.
Okay, I was just checking.
Of course.
6.
The ravens watch you unerringly as you head past.
That's fine.
Passing through here, this slouching centuries-old church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church, and a thin mist creeps among the graves. Donovich suddenly speaks up before falling silent.
Yeah.
I know we're in a hurry, but is there any way that we could stop in and say hello to Father Petrovich?
What is his relationship with Strahd, if you don't mind me asking?
No one in this town is a friend of Strahd, as far as I know. From what I've heard, the burgomaster here has made it so Strahd can't actually enter.
Interesting.
In addition, on the ride, you haven't seen any Vistani, but you have noticed one very strange thing. Every single person you have passed has been smiling, and all of the guards wear those clown makeup faces, but you haven't passed a single person with a frown on their face. Everyone here has wide open smiles and has even given a little wave to greet you as you ride by.
Yeah, that's clearly not normal. So
You can also hear music playing from certain areas as you pass by every now and then.
I'd like to ask, are the villagers always this happy?
I haven't been here in quite some time, Donovich says.
When
And,
they get this-
Ismark and Irina both shake their heads, saying, we've never been here. But aren't smiling, friendly people a good thing? Donovich says.
Not to this extent.
Either way, I hope we can reach Kresik before nightfall. Do we have time to stop so I can say hello to the father?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll make it quick, okay?
Of course, yes. Will you be coming in with me? It
Yeah,
would be good to rest your spirit.
Let's try to keep it to about 10 minutes to half an hour, okay?
Of course, of course.
All right. Yeah.
Donovich disembarks, and Ismark just walks up to the church and leans up against the side near the door and lights his pipe, saying that, I'm going to keep an eye out here. I don't trust this place.
I appreciate that.
Irina smiles as well and comes on inside. It looks like the church is mostly empty. You come in. And it's very well kept. Despite the cracked stained glass windows, the inside is kept quite clean. There are various benches, and currently only a trio of people inside. A large-looking altar boy holding a shovel, a smaller-looking one that does not have a shovel, and the father himself, an middle-aged looking gentleman. He smiles as he sees you come in and spreads his arm wide. Mother Donovich, it's been far too long since you've graced these halls with your bright light. Father smiles and walks forward to embrace Father Donovich and steps back, still holding him by the shoulders. I was disheartened to hear of your son last year. Losing a loved one is a very difficult thing indeed. But I'm certain he's with the Morning Lord now, and his rays are contributing to the sun's glory. Donovich, his expression falls for a moment, and then all of a sudden he clutches onto Father Petrovich, sobbing openly and just clinging to the other priest's robes. Father Petrovich, Jesus, I can't English today, seems taken aback by this very heavily for a moment, and then embraces the weeping priest. He looks up at you all, and just gives a welcoming sort of smile and kind of a gesture that you could be seated in any of the pews for now if you wanted to be.
Zilla puts a hand up. No, we'll need to be moving soon.
It would seem as if my friend has things to speak about, the father says, still holding on to Father Donovich, who is just openly crying and staining Father Protovich robes.
I understand, but I'm sure he'll have the absolution that he feels like he'll need at the church in Kresk.
The Abbey of St. Markovia is where you're headed.
Yes.
We haven't heard from them in quite some time.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
We'll go for long periods without hearing anything from the various surrounding areas. Travel is dangerous and difficult, as judging by your current appearance. You must know this.
Quite, yes.
However, Krezik is much closer from here than the village of Barovia is. It would make sense that it's been quite some time since I've heard Donovich, but I'm surprised that it's been so long since we've heard anything out of Krezik. Are you sure you don't wish to spend the night here?
Did Irina come in with us?
She did. She's currently sat down in the pews.
I'll look to
And around.
Irina. What do you think?
We've been traveling all day. It might be nighttime, and we don't know what we'll come across in Krezik. Everyone says this area is safe, but I feel unease.
At that, I'm gonna turn back to the father of this church, and I'm gonna say, what's going on in the village exactly? Like, we've passed through a few places, and none of the villagers are any other emotion other than smiles, really.
The father pauses a moment. The expression that crosses his face is very, very strange. And roll me an insight on it.
Okay. Does anybody have insight proficiency?
Well, I do.
Yeah, well, you're also in a bag outside, so.
Yes.
I have insight.
You want to help me out?
Sure, I'll give you advantage.
Appreciate it.
Joe thinks hard. No, I'm not Joe, I'm Escar. Fuck. Escar thinks hard.
Somewhere in the distance, in another campaign, Joe begins thinking.
I'm Escar.
Oh.
Escar's mind melds with another character. What is this?
Somehow he doesn't get
The
any
mo-
smarter.
I was once. Actually, was that smart? I don't think so. Never mind.
With a total of 13, the father seems to be worried about something, but it's not directly related what you brought up to, but could be tangentially. And for a
Right.
moment he says, "Look, it's clear Father Donovich needs a moment. I'd like to attend to him. If you could be seated for the time being, I promise I will explain everything to you, and perhaps you might be able to assist me with something that could secure things."
Hold on, run that word again, because I didn't actually catch that.
That could secure things.
Okay.
I will explain everything to you.
Yeah, I understand. All right. In which case, I'll be outside with the wagon. Do you have a place around here where we could store our wagon?
Yes, you're more than welcome to pull it up into the graveyard.
Appreciate it.
He puts a comforting arm around Father Donovich's shoulders and directs him off to the side, where he speaks with the other priest in private for a bit.
Zilith will head outside and guide the wagon.
Wait, what's going on? Ismark says.
We're just taking a break real quick.
Mm.
We'll have everything explained. The priest needs to talk with Donovich for a bit. Donovich clearly needs it. So for right now, we're getting out of the road.
Ismark sighs, but doesn't seem to pursue the issue.
I understand. Believe me, I'd like to move on as you would. But, as far as I can tell, as we've walked through this town, there hasn't been any sign of the Vistani.
We wouldn't have stopped if we'd never brought the deadweight along in the first place.
We wouldn't have gotten in if we didn't bring him along.
We would have found a way.
Perhaps, but I would rather not make enemies with a place that already hates Strahd.
Ismark shrugs and goes back to trying to smoke on the pipe he's been trying all day.
So, just look, and like Zelda will like reach over. Listen.
As you reach over, you put your hand on his shoulder or his arm or something?
No. I reach my hand in front of, like, near his face. Like, not, like, open palm up. You know, put his hand up, and I'll say, let me show you how it's done.
Roll a
Ooh,
persuasion.
Okay. Let's see how it's done. Come on, let's see it.
Oh, I was close. 13?
He raises an eyebrow, but hands you the pipe.
Alright.
And he gestures for you to get comfy on the steps for a second. You can move the cart in a little bit. If we're stationary, we're stationary.
True.
I wouldn't say no to the company right now.
Sounds like a plan.
Besides, I need something to drown out that, and he gestures to the bag that Stillness is in. Stillness, your thoughts?
We could still beat them with a club until they go quiet again.
Just once again rattling, angry.
No, let me hear it, come on.
Yes.
You hear muffled...
Is there any chance that we could get them to not be insane?
In the membrane?
Oh, by the way, how many hours have been added? Any? Or...
None.
I see.
I see, he says.
We're probably getting close to another hour, but like,
Man.
Alright, so I'll show him how to use the pipe.
Sure.
Is that like slang for hang?
Yeah,
weed or
Tia, what's
something?
up?
Yes.
Is there any way that I could possibly help Stillness? Like, would protection from eviling good do anything? Or...
You'll have to take him out of the bag and examine him.
Okay.
There's no way that you're gonna find out if you can help him from not interacting with him unless you have an
not
access to
doing
books or
that.
things.
We're not doing that in the middle of the road.
That's fine. I assume that like after your little smoke with
hold off to the side.
yeah, after your smoke with Ismark, R&I comes out, pulls out the wagon while you're
Yeah,
smoking.
we could hold it to the side so it's not like in the middle of the room.
Yeah, R&I moves it for you, and then she parks it in the graveyard. What do you want to do with Stillness, R&I? You're in the graveyard.
Open
You're
the
away
bag.
from prying eyes. Sure, you open the bag. Stillness. You pop out immediately, going. "Ah, ah, 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 ah."
I'm gonna make an acrobatics check.
Go ahead, make me an acrobatics check.
Hold on.
It's gonna be.
He's doing that
It's
one.
gonna be really
He's doing
funny
that
if
one.
this is the one. Oh my God!
that
This
one.
is the one. He's free. Arnai, you pop open the bag and immediately Stillness slips out of the chains. He's free.
Really? No.
Finally!
Arnai, it takes his action to do so. You have your action, Arnai, before you can do anything.
Okay.
Sleep!
Are you just gonna blast him with a sleep?
I can, but I'd like to first examine and see if there's anything I can do to snap
He's
Stillness.
probably gonna attack you if you don't get him under.
Um,
You can examine him while he's
Hit him with
unconscious.
this anesthesia!
No,
It's-
RNI wouldn't just.
All right.
RNI thinks that she can possibly get through to them somehow.
I swear to Christ.
Sure, roll me something.
What am I rolling?
Whatever you want to roll to examine him. What are you going to examine him with to try to figure out how to help him? There's a lot of
Do you
applicable
have a
rolls.
plan?
Anything,
Do you even have like an idea?
anything is
You have
applicable.
none.
Anything is applicable. You just get differing information based on what you roll. A nature would give you something different than a medicine. A arcana would give you something different than a nature.
Well, it's survival, perhaps.
By the way,
like,
chat's immediately saying, I've only known Stillness for 5 minutes, but if anything happens to him, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. A survival would give you things. Survival's kind of like an instinctual kind of feeling, like where your instincts are going in the current situation.
Aku, no, you don't understand. They're in a blood rage. They're gonna kill everyone.
Instinctually, you think you're about to get punched in the face. That was a bonus action to do.
okay, RNI takes the dodge action.
Alright, Stillness, you're finally after several of hours being cooped up in a bag and chained up able to act. There's a RNI right in front of you, and she looks very punchable.
I'm punching the RNI.
You have disadvantage on all your attacks.
Good thing I have bonus action attacks normally, because. Oh,
Man, I sure do love that RNI isn't at full HP.
whoopsie.
the monk's out of the bag. Repeat, the monk's out of the bag.
Alright,
Is there anybody around nearby them or no?
No.
No.
Oh. Can anybody hear them?
No.
If RNI were to shout for help, yes.
Okay.
RNI is trying to keep as cool ahead as possible.
A 7 misses by a fucking mile.
Alright, another bonus action. Do a good old another hit. Hopefully.
Thankfully, Stillness continues to roll extremely low.
There we go. You jinxed it.
I did jinx
You
it.
jinxed
A
it.
21 will hit you, RNI. I need you to target her on the combat tracker and roll damage. Oh, you have been. Carry on. 6 points of damage, RNI, as you are in fact punched. It's back to your turn. Unless Stillness, you're going to try to run anywhere.
Wait.
Oh,
I didn't.
I
do
am-
the rest, did I? Unfortunately.
I am searching for the one. Him.
You don't see him in the
He's not
immediate
here.
area. But RNI is still here, and you're pretty pissed at her, too. I recall you yelling at her recently.
Okay, I am.
Look, she's
I'm not
hesitating
gonna be
again.
running from this point.
In your rage, you're thinking, she hesitated again. She could have helped me. I wouldn't be this angry if it wasn't for her. She could have helped me. She could do something. Why hasn't she done anything yet? And then punching
Why
her,
did she cast fucking sleep again?
punching her, it felt really good. All right, RNI.
Oh no, they're a sadist now.
RNI, what are you up to?
Could RNI perhaps roll a different check to see if there's any way
For
to
sure.
calm down illness?
For sure. It'll be a bonus action to do again.
Right.
Because I'm being generous and I don't want Stillness to kill you.
Animal handling.
Sure.
Oh my god.
You make a
Hey,
very
not bad.
sudden realization. He is a wolf that's been mistreated. He is an animal that is wounded and furious. Something must have triggered this and set him off entirely. He has abandoned all higher thinking and reasoning. Treating him like an enraged wolf would be the best option.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, hello, chat.
RNI cast Charm Person on Stillness.
Well, you've been over this. It didn't work last time.
Did it not? I thought it did
It-
prevent me
it-
from being.
It
Down on the bottom of the shit list.
It put you
You're
on the
still
bottom of the shit list, but you're still on the shit list because he's still furious.
And you're
But
also the
that will
only person
prevent
in the
me from
vicinity.
being harmed further.
Oh, look, now I'm a dog.
Right, but that was also like 6 hours ago.
You could hit him with it, but there's no guarantee it'll work. Remember, he still recognizes you that he is still, I'm going to let you know right now, Stillness is not lost that he doesn't recognize you as a friend. He recognizes you as a friend and also someone he is furious with.
Alright.
What did we do?
Not asleep.
Stillness,
Did you panic?
describe what happens after you land in one good strike.
Wait, hold on. Remember the radius? Doesn't sleep also affect her?
No, she can airburst it. There's enough space that I'm guessing
God.
she doesn't target it on your face. It's not like
I
there's
can
an enclosed room or an enclosed space like normally when she friendly fires this.
So
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never friendly fired.
Really?
Fired.
Never. I can think of a few.
Not
So
once.
Stillness brings up their fist. Actually, they're going to bite her in just a second. But then as, like, they're lunging forward, they just kind of, like, eyes just snap, close, just basically almost falls out of the cart from the momentum. Just kind of flops down onto the ground.
Stillness got out, Dreamer, is what you missed. And Stillness just collapses, unconscious to the ground again, R&I. And now you can kind of examine them better if you wanted to figure out physical issues.
Aren't I just, you know, there's no spell or thing that she can say to deal with this. She doesn't know how to deal with it.
Remember, I did say treating him like a wounded animal, an enraged animal, will be beneficial. It has a chance of calming him down, but the problem is people keep treating him like he's people. And right now, Stillness isn't exactly housebroken. He'll pee right on the floor.
Yeah,
Gonna shit on it too.
Stillness. Come on, man.
So try thinking about treating him like an animal.
Can R&I... What would R&I do with an angry... Well,
Would you like a moment to think about it while I go out and I close my back door?
To be fair, I think Zilith would have been on the bottom of Stillness's shit list prior to, you know, them losing their fucking mind.
No, do remember that they had a shouting match right before.
Right, no, I'm saying Zilith didn't.
Yeah, Zilith is lowest on the
Right.
shit list. Actually, probably
He would have been.
Probably
if not for
Irina's.
his friend spell.
yeah, probably Irina's on the lowest on the shit list.
Right. I'm sure Ismark is above both of us.
Would R&I... Maybe we need to heal Stillness? I don't know. You know, a wounded animal is gonna be less desperate when it's not injured, maybe? I don't know. R&I uses her spirit totem, the unicorn one, to bring up the healing AoE. And can we just? I don't think we need to like pull up a map or anything. Just describe to you what I'm trying to do.
Can I
Or
ask you
wait.
something real quick?
Wait, River isn't here.
I am.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
Yeah,
Okay.
you didn't answer me, so I didn't leave.
Oh, what did you ask?
Oh, I said I was gonna say, did you want a moment to think about it while I close my back door?
Oh, yeah, go for it. I figured that was a
No, take a
rhetorical
moment.
question.
Someone was gonna ask me something. Go ahead.
So I'm guessing as R and I's thinking about this, they have not tied Stillness back up.
She's
can
got a
see
minute,
that,
and yeah, she's chained you back up. All right, I'll be right back then.
Damn it.
Go ahead and take a moment to think about what you want to do, and I'll be back in a sec. Typhon, if you want to have a scene with Ismark too, don't forget to think about it, because while this is going on, you can have a scene to chat with him.
You know, Ismark, it's been a very long visit to these lands. Oh. He's actually AFK.
Aren't I just trying to help people being completely unable to solve things when pacifism isn't working?
That was
Or
fast. The
my only
kitties all
failing?
came when I closed the door. I've got a little balcony that they sit on, and sometimes they'll be real jerks about coming back inside. But they came running when I called them. Even the ones that were still inside came sprinting over to me. Carry on. I'm back.
So, Ismark,
Yeah.
it has been a long visit here. Well, I say visit, but I suppose it's more permanent now, isn't it?
Aye, people don't really leave these lands.
Have you heard of anyone that has?
Only the Vistani.
Well, that's fair. He'll take a he'll take a a hit of the pipe.
Do so.
It's been I'm sure as for you as well. It's been a very stressful at least couple of days, right?
He nods.
He'll pass the pipe back to him.
He nods, taking it, and takes a drag.
I know things are rough here, and it's not gonna get much easier. From what I've heard, there's been no news from Krezk here in Valaki.
He grunts.
I don't know what exactly that implies, but I assume that lack of information from certain places is a bad sign.
His Mark takes a huge drag and passes it back to you. I wouldn't know.
Just
No one comes through Barovia. Only travelers like you. Very rare that we'll have anyone aside from the wine delivery from Wizard of the Vines.
Wizard of the Vines? What do you mean?
There's only one vineyard, Barovia, as far as I know, a place called the Wizard of the Vines.
Where is that? He'll pull out the map and show it to him. Show me where that is.
Sure, I just going to have to huddle with some things to find it. Give me a moment.
All right.
Carry
no
on the
worries.
conversation while you're going. He shows you where it is, and he states it's not that far from me.
Would you say that this wizard is on good terms with Strahd?
I wouldn't know if they're an actual wizard or not. And he marks off. I'm gonna just do a little arrow from Valaki to where it is.
Okay.
There.
That's on the way to Krezk, kind of. Interesting. I'm just gonna go ahead and circle that on the map.
What? All I know, too, is that we haven't received any delivery from them in quite some time. It was my father's primary concern before the devil's obsession with my sister.
One second, I'm just
Fine, take your time.
yeah. I wrote on the map.
No worries.
Wine whiz. Alright, cool. A little note
What is
taking on
that?
the map, if you will. I know it's stressful being on the run. I know you're concerned about your sister. And I know things can get pretty heated. Just know that despite all the arguments that have happened so far, I don't think anything ill of you. After all, you and your sister haven't done anything wrong to deserve what's been happening.
I'm sorry in part as well. I'm coming despite everything that's been. I have no excuse for it. My father wouldn't have.
You know that? What is this about you being called the Lesser? When did this start? I feel that may, in part, play into this aggression that you display sometimes.
It was the devil himself coined the phrase.
Oh god, not the Fae. No.
I stood up to him when I was young. I forget over what, or offended him somewhat, and I suppose he was ready to end me, then and there. It was my father who came in, and I don't think he drove Strahd off. There's no actual beating that creature. But whatever he did, convinced Strahd to spare my life. The vampire instead belittled me for having my father come to save me, saying I would always live in his shadow. He then made it a decree that I must be called that within the town, and eventually the townsfolk came to believe it, as I believe I did. The Vistani spread it all to the corners of Barovia as well.
That sounds like what the Vistani would do.
A name I don't think I'll ever escape. And he reaches for the pipe and takes a drag from it if you hand it.
I do.
To think such a powerful creature would be so petty.
You'd be surprised.
But that's what I don't believe you and your group fully understand about him yet. It's not going to be enough him just killing you in the end. It never is. Strahd is a creature that only knows escalation, conquering. It's not about the simple victory for him. It's about the slow corruption he spreads, the absolute despair he can inflict, and to the extent that he can destroy you for all of history. It's not a quick destruction. He has all the time in the world, and like a cat playing with a mouse, he wants to keep you alive up until the point that he's eked out that last final death twitch.
Zilliff turns to him, and he has this knowing smile on his face. You know why that is, don't you?
He holds out the pipe to you and says, "Because he can."
It's more like because there are things that he can't do.
Ismark Laughs a sarcastic laugh at that, like what?
When has he ever left this place?
He rules over it, why would he need to leave?
You do know there are other kingdoms beyond those mists. Yes?
I wouldn't know.
There are worlds outside of it. And the reason why he toys with his subjects is because he just can't leave. He's stuck here.
Ismark raises an eyebrow and says, "For all the good that knowledge does us. To us, your people, your kind, they have just appeared out of thin air as well. There's nothing beyond this for us," he gestures at the mist. You
Well,
say that there's worlds outside of it. I say that that sounds like the afterlife. People simply trying to sell you a religion. Don't get me wrong, I follow the Morning Lord, yes, but sometimes, and he looks upwards where the sun should be,
yeah.
I don't think that there's any rays of light that have ever touched this land.
Well, maybe there was a time. Way before Strahd's reign. And perhaps that was eons ago. Long beyond our lifetimes. So the real question then, Ismar, is this. What did Strahd do to deserve what he's going through now?
You know, there's a legend.
Oh, I'd love to hear it. Do tell.
I don't know much about it. It's a Vistani legend. I heard it from them when they were in their cups. Somewhere, there is a book. And in it contains the history of Strahd as well as the secret to destroying him.
Take that up at the tavern, did you?
Now it's called the Tome of Strahd.
Oh, no, I meant the story.
Yes, I heard that tavern, but
No, I believe you. I'm sure it exists. Just a matter of finding it. And besides, even if there were stories to, let's say, quote, legendary weapons of Strahd, then why haven't they worked?
perhaps the right people haven't just come along to wield them. And
Zilliff, again, smiles a knowing smile. I can tell you why. That you might not like what you... I am a researcher of the arcane. I've uncovered a few books and discerned some concerning facts about this realm of existence. But I don't know if you'd be willing to know that kind of truth.
Mark sighs and says, "Honestly, I don't think it would matter. We saw Strahd back at my home. And I saw what Eskar did to him. And it barely even scratched him, only slowing him.
Right.
Barely.
That plays into what I'm speaking of.
At that moment, I think the fight's gone out of me. I just want to get my sister somewhere safe. And think I'm going to set down. Stay with her.
Stop. Right there. No raising red flags.
Red flags.
Well, from where I'm from, words like that will get you killed.
From where I'm from, even speaking will get you killed. He gives a wry smile. Says, you can tell me whatever you'd like, but I doubt it'll change my mind. I'm tired. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to get Irina somewhere safe.
Then you need.
Then perhaps I'll lead it up to you.
And that is a long fight ahead of us.
Even from a distance, I'll be cheering you on.
Oh, you're more than welcome to join us. In fact,
Shakes his head. I'm done, Zilith. I'm done. And it might be craven me to admit that, but I'm finished. When I saw what Eskar did, and how little it affected him, I could only think to myself, what the hell would I do? No, I'd only get in the way. And as you said, I don't want to raise any red flags. If I died, Irina would be all alone in this awful place.
if something were to happen to Irina, before you stop your fight, before you die, would you be willing to do what you could to save her still?
He raises an eyebrow. What do you mean by that?
Well, assuming Strahd can't enter this village, I'm sure others under his control could. Obviously, we're not going to be staying here long, but since there's no news from Kretzik of any variety for a while now, I don't think either of these places are good stops. Perhaps this wine wizard of yours might be a better spot. But in reality, there's no running. I'm sure you know. So the only option you have left, then, would be to fight until your dying breath.
He looks at you in the eyes. Says, there's another option. Should it look like Strahd is going to take us? He just leaves it hang.
Yeah. Zilith kind of like tilts his head, like he knows what he's saying. That is always an option. But let's say you were to find this weapon that could slay. Would you still be considered the lesser by the people? No. I'd say you'd be a smart greater.
Roll me a persuasion.
Normal?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, dice. Dice don't like me today.
Nope.
They've never liked me throughout this entire campaign. Don't worry.
Sadly, he shakes his head. No. I doubt I'd even be capable of wielding it. You've seen how quickly I am to anger. I have no training in holy magic or in the Morning Lord's religion.
Well, you
Any
can
weapon that it is would surely reject me. There is no other option and there is no other way, Zilith. What you speak about, Irina being taken, it won't happen, because I'm ready to do what I need to be done. And if I do it, God's anger, even if I'm unable to finish myself, wipe me from this land. But in that way, at least I'll die fucking laughing.
He tosses, or he hands back the pipe. You know, Ismark, you've shown yourself a great help during these fights. It'd be a shame to lose such a great fighter. And I'm sure, however, this holy, and he like air quotes holy, right, sword works. Your intentions to save Irina are, I would say, more pure than most intentions would be with that. Surely that would be cause enough to be able to wield it. What's more noble than saving another?
He takes a drag from his pipe and he blows it out just thoughtfully for a moment, and he says, "Because I wouldn't be using it to save another.
You'd be using it to rot.
I'd be using it out of anger."
And in doing so, you would save hundreds.
Doesn't make my motives pure, Zelif.
Most motives aren't, Ismark.
Contemplates this. You're beginning to get a little worried about Donovich. It's been quite some time, and this conversation's been long. Perhaps you're a little concerned about Stillness as well, but it seems as if this conversation has reached its end point as Ismark takes a more close-minded body language at this point, crossing one of his arms thoughtfully while smoking the pipe. He's clearly thinking about what you've said, even with the low persuasion roll.
I've tried to lower the DC, you know.
Yeah, he's making considerations. I do in kind of situations like these where you're trying to change an NPC's major mindset. I do believe in cumulative persuasions, especially when they're rolled low like this. So if you carry on with little scenes like this with Ismark, you might be able to convince him. The main thing is that do remember you were prophesized a fated ally, and this, unless you think it's Ismark based on that prophecy, he won't be protected the same way your fated ally will be.
Right. I'm sure I know, or I'm pretty confident in which fated ally it would be. But Zillif's gonna stand up, dust himself off, and say, just food for thought, and he's gonna walk back inside.
All right. Meanwhile, while that conversation was ongoing, Aranai, you have an unconscious Stillness just face down in the grave dirt. Again, his leg like kicks every now and then in his sleep, and he makes little whimpering sounds. Stillness, take away the whimpering sounds. Let's hear it.
Oh my god.
I don't... You're asking much of me.
Exactly like that. Thank you. Gain an inspiration. Gain an inspiration, your friend.
I still have inspiration.
And you should really be using it. Give it to someone else.
The Philip.
Philip, gain an inspiration.
Also, Egg left.
Yeah, I know Egg's gone, but we can carry on, and we can carry on a little bit past. Egg's not a big fan of RP, and I only plan there to be RP for the rest of the session. So we can carry on as long as people are still here, but we don't need to go long if nobody else can. So let's go to Aranai and Stillness. He's out cold, napping. Aranai, what are you gonna do with him?
Isn't that the question of questions? Arenai just ties Stillness back up and secures them so that they can't break out.
Sure.
And that's it. She's
You could roll a medicine or things too. Don't forget, you can actually examine him and see if there's anything physically that you could do to change his circumstances.
right.
You also
Aren't
know. Treat him like an angry wolf.
More than a little disheartened, but makes a half-hearted medicine check looking over Stillness.
You kind of glance over, his problems entirely seem to be mental, and just this extended rage, the stress his body is under, could be really bad for his heart. You kind of, for a moment, think, if only there was a way to change what kind of mood he was in naturally.
Oh, can I spell it out a little bit here?
No. You're only capable of going, ah, ah, ah!
Oh, I'm more talking out of character, but then guess.
I'll allow it. I know, Tia, you're probably a little out of it right now, so go ahead.
Oh,
Well,
there are some
I'm gonna have-
spells.
Oh, I wasn't even
Alright.
talking spells, so you're way off, Nipren. Alright, what was that?
Oh,
We'll go on.
no, apparently I'm way off.
Yeah, I've already talked about there being spells to change emotions, and we've established the party doesn't have access to them. See you, Typhon. You have an excellent night. Bye.
Perhaps putting stillness in an area away from people he dislikes.
Keep rolling if you want any more, R&I. If you have
Aren't
proficiency
I-
with any toolkits, you can roll with those as well.
Hold on. Arnite puts up the unicorn totem and then casts on stillness. Healing word.
So he's gonna heal extra.
Yep, and then I'll apply that. And then I will also heal.
Sure.
Too.
Oh, alright.
Because of the totem. And then
Any tool proficiencies? Anything?
tool proficiencies. That's a good question. I don't
Yep.
believe RNI has any.
You should have tons as a bard. You're proficient in instruments, and as a druid, there's a potential. Same for your background, that you could be proficient in herbalism kits or medicine kits or all sorts of things.
I have proficiency in daggers.
You
Is
do
that
have
a tool?
proficiency in daggers. Looks like you're also proficient in several instruments.
Yes. I do not have any of those instruments. I believe she has a hand flute that she's proficient.
Hey, you got a little flute.
Yeah, this just seems like a situation that RNI is not equipped for.
I'll give you an out-of-character hit, and as the DM, disagree, and we'll say that you are the most equipped to deal with this.
I would agree, but I also disagree.
You can roll me anything else that you want. Maybe get one more thing.
Out of character, I have no idea what could possibly help.
Anything!
If reason won't work, if magic doesn't work, if incredible violence doesn't work, if it doesn't get better with time.
What do you do when a dog really dislikes you or an animal really dislikes you?
You can roll anything.
Avoid them.
Yes.
Why not just go through the list and just roll me something, anything. Anything that could be charisma-based, it could be intelligence-based, history, insights, investigations, intimidations, whatever you want. You're gonna get information no matter what you roll, even if it's super low.
Alrighty.
Fuck, you could roll things like that. Another Arcana, whatever is affecting him is not magically based, meaning it should be able to be cured or handled through mundane means. There is likely a way to reduce it. You just have to find a way to dissipate his anger.
Is stillness? Well, no, because RNI's tried talking to stillness. I was about to say, like, what if RNI just like talks to stillness and apologizes or something? But
He doesn't
again,
understand your language right now.
That's true. And does my
He's not a beast,
I
he's only
absolutely
pretending to
don't-
be
that's
one.
True. That's true. I was about to say that's not gonna work.
But you're on the right path. There has to be a way to calm him down without needing to actually speak or communicate with him, because it's clear he can't understand that.
Okay, if stillness thinks that they're or do they think that they're a wolf? Maybe I could also wolf, and that might do something. I don't know.
Go ahead, just keep thinking. Dreamer says pet him.
You know, I don't like the, you know, words are pretty good.
Remember, you can keep rolling other things. Chat, why don't you try to suggest things? There's literally anything. Anything can work as a roll here. Like, legit, don't be constrained by what you think is what has to be rolled here. In my games, I'm very liberal.
I have no clue. I am completely lost.
Chat, any suggestions?
Arna is just gonna wait for Zilith.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'd rather not throw my head against the wall over and over again until it's fed to me. I'm just gonna
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
it on beat here.
All right. Well, we're at the 4-hour marker. Nipren, I know you wanted to go long, but there's not really anything else to interact with.
Yeah,
Typhon
that's
and had to go.
fair. Yeah.
Maybe next time we will. Keep that in the chamber, okay, good buddy?
All right, I will.
All right, we're gonna take a very short break and then swap to playing The Wandering Village. So, yeah, give me 5 to 10 to swap that over, and we'll be back with games soon. Thank you so much for coming by tonight, everybody. Boop, boop, boop.
You know.
There we go. That took a second. Hello, everyone. Let's get these dog ears off. Back to normal river. Yay. All right, guys. So we're playing more of the Wandering Village, which is a game I am obsessed with right now. I've been having so much fun playing this, chat. So very much. As you all know, you guys were here the other day. Oh, let me move that over there. No, over here for now. So last time on our Wandering Village stream, we had some troubles where the whole village got wiped out at one point, apart from like 2 people, but we managed to make the most clutch, butt-clenching comeback we've done, and now we're on day 200 just about. Yeah, the game is super adorable, and it's got chat integration and stuff like that, Lori. Yeah, I'm super excited to carry on. We're currently around day 200. We're gonna see how far we can get today. And then tomorrow, we're going to do a hard stream. And then on the 14th, we're going to do a really long stream and try to get as close to day 1,000 as we can on the hard difficulty. So, yeah, I got a lot of things planned. I'm still hoping that we'll get another giveaway key. I don't have one today, I don't think. Check my email. No, not just yet. But if you guys interact with my tweets on social media, things like that, it's more likely that we'll get a chance at getting it. And let me just link that tweet right here. And yeah, by interacting that, you know, you can support them, support their stuff, support me, things like that. One last thing too, I also want to just add this up here. If you add the game to your wish list, you help them out a lot, because the way the the Steam algorithm works is that it directly rewards outcoming games from being added to wish lists. All right, let's get to it. The Wandering Village. We're on like day 200. Almost, I think. And we already picked which way we were gonna go from here. We were gonna go, I think it was north towards the desert, because that's a jungle and we don't like jungles in here. Anbu is backwards. So that's interesting. Anbu is backwards right now. No, you're just, we were doing Curse of Strahd beforehand. Now we just swapped to the Wandering Village. We just started Wandering Village, so you're not late at all for that. All right, now I recall that there was some very particular things I wanted to do. I don't remember any of them. So for now, let's send out, do we have a scavenging party? We do. They're gonna go out there. We have 39 people, none of which are idle. Let's just hold off on doing any major changes for a second. Where's our food at? Our food is good. Add it, nice, thank you so much. But yeah, definitely support them. Oh, but thank you for coming by, Bleak. Don't worry about it, rest well. Oh shit, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you so much, Dreamer, for reminding me that we need to get Anbu some laxatives. So let's hope that we make that laxative in time so he doesn't fart on us, because the last time he farted, he nearly killed all of us. But you have an excellent night. Day 197, we're gonna hit that 200 soon. Also, I think we were short houses. We have someone who's idle. Who's idle? Unemployed. We got 2 unemployed folk. All right, well, let's find you some jobs. Why don't we start making planks? Slabs again, just a bunch of them. I'm okay with that. There we go. 2 more people are now hired. And then we'll work on these. I think that means that we've got just about everybody, at least 1 person, and everything that's needed. Oh, the sawmill too. So we need 1 more person over there. That's fine. What are you doing? Oh, the doctor's just vibing. Okay. We're getting flour. We've got a lot of food. What was I doing? Right, I'm checking on this. Okay, good. We should have a laxative soon. Good on you, Dreamer, for reminding me. So we're just kind of waiting until we get some more people so we can really increase our automation, and then we're going to jump into the next phase, which is having more stuff. We've got lots of food. We're producing lots of food. Oh, right, we need to, we're going to need to, because we're entering the desert soon, so we need to start thinking about swapping up our stuff. Like our food supply. Why don't we get started swapping it? These, we get wheat. We've already got wheat growing. We may as well start planting tomatoes. And then we may as well start planting cacti. We've got enough in surplus that we can start doing that early. So it won't grow just yet. No, Ambu, don't eat the rock shrooms. He goes rum nom nom. Nom nom. I love rocks. I love rocks so very much. Nom 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 nom. Yep. Oh, no, that's bread. Cool, we even got more food in the meantime. What are we short on? Short on wood. Got lots of iron. I don't think we need any more. We still haven't even found anything to really use iron for. Because our tech tree. We had to be filthy savages for a while because the whole world got blown up, basically. So, our tech tree is really far behind right now. A lot of berries. How's our food pantry? We're basically full on berries. I want to get more people in here, so we're going to add... This way, when we have people... Once we get more people, they should start filling all of these roles automatically, is what I want at this point. So we are actually just going to kind of max out everything and let people kind of fall in wherever they fall in. Doesn't matter to me where they start working, I just want to make sure that everything gets maxed. Which will just be really, really nice as we get more and more people to join. It'll max out everything, and then we'll just be more efficient at everything, too. We'll even make another work post as we get more people. I just want to make, like, everything super well automated for a change before we start making a lot of other stuff. All right, we're in the desert biome, but we already prepped our shit. Anbu's going to have to... Oh, no, that's not where he needs to run, which is nice. I like the deserts the best because at least there's you know, nothing super terrible going on here. We normally have enough water stocked up or can find more. I'm never really worried. If I find that we actually run out of water and our food starts getting really low here, then what I'll do is I'll actually probably start building more of these air wells. They don't take anyone to work at, and they just provide water. Or sorry, not an air well. I'll probably provide another few water tanks so we can stock up better. Ah, God, what I'm drinking is still disgusting. That hasn't changed at all. Boom, boom, boom. Just gonna let Anbu walk. We're just kind of waiting right now. We'll probably speed up the time soon. Let's see. Why don't we turn this into fast forward, because we've got nothing really going on right now. We're just kind of... We just need more villagers at this point to improve our automation. Our goal today is we want to be able to build the Monument to Survival, and then once that's built, we will probably be good on stuff. Let's see, 1 day, 0 hours, 12 hours. That's where we want it. We'll probably be good on a lot of stuff. And maybe if we get enough people, we might start hard mode tonight. Who knows? Or we just might just see how far we can get on normal mode. Once it's fairly automated, it would take a pretty nasty RNG to destroy our city, meaning that once you've got everything going, it looks like in this game that you can do it almost indefinitely. I'm gonna just start using stone roads, actually, for the areas that got destroyed. There we are. People go a little faster out there, not that it matters. Oh, fuck! What happened? Oh, I forgot to feed him the laxative! We made the laxative! I forgot to feed him it! God damn it! fucking... We made 2 laxatives. God, for fuck's sakes, River. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That actually might be bad, because that was a lot of our food supplies. Fix it quickly. Oh, shit, we also... We go corn? Why aren't we growing corn in this? Growing tomatoes. Make another farm, probably. At some point. Ah, well, this is fine. Who's idle? Oh, when things get destroyed, they got auto-assigned to new places. Huh. No? There's no one working here. So I do have to do some micromanagement really quickly. No one's working there. Need someone working there. Hold on, we're gonna pause. No, it doesn't update when we're not paused. Ah, fuck. They're all going everywhere else. Alright, so we shouldn't have stacked everything up, clearly. 3 there. 3 there. How is no one getting employed here still? I don't need another 2 carpenters. What's this? Oh! The party runs into a rundown settlement hoping to find leftovers. Contrary to their expectations, the town is populated, but inhabitants are suffering from a disease. The chances are slim we might get infected. We must help them by any means. Let's find a way to cure them, which is better than the last time that we ended up with something like this. Yeah, day 200, we did it! We got 4 new friends and 4 knowledge. For some of the locals, it's already too late and the medicine doesn't have any effect. Still, a few of them get back on their feet and give you a generous gift in return. Some of them even want to join us. Nice. We saved a bunch of people. Took a lot of our herbs, but that's okay. I want to send some people out that far. We still don't know which... That looks like a jungle biome, so... Chat might try to avoid that. We'll see. But with 4 new people, maybe we'll be able to see. We definitely don't need that many compost workers. Now, I need some people working in this guide. Oh, shit, I should have checked who it was. Let's see. First off, we got Zebediah. Second off, Saf is back! Saf is back alive! Yay! You've returned, Saf. And then I don't know where the... We got, like, what, 3 or 4? Where are they? I forgot to check them, so they're kind of around somewhere, I bet. Oh, here's one of them. This was Susui. And then I guess we'll see if we see anyone out. Oh! No, Gaming IUMEVT was there. Hi, Mika! Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Playing my game. I really like this game a lot. I really need people working on that. I'm actively... I might have screwed myself out by just putting too many people to work on tasks. I really need people to go there already and start working on it. We don't need people there. We have enough berries. We need people to cook them. Where are these people finding gainful employment at? That isn't where I want them. I want to hire someone there already. It's starting to get a little worrying. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. There we go. Build that. Oh, I canceled what they were building because of a misclick. That's a little frustrating. Why is no one working here yet? 1 on compost, 1 stone cutting, 1 on that. Okay, we'll take 1 person out of that kitchen. I don't know where they went, but it wasn't working in this kitchen. Can someone just come work in this fucking kitchen already? What's going on here? Do they need to just rebuild that first? Is that what's happening? This is a little worrying. Oh, shit. Are they back? Oh, no, they're still out there. Good. Why is no one working there yet? What have I done? So things got destroyed, and it changed out where everyone was prioritized to work at. And that's a worrying thing. We don't need 2 people working in the Ombu kitchen. Come on. There we go. We finally got 1 hired there. All right, so we'll just wait as we get more villagers to change out priorities. As everything is working just fine right now. Don't need to heavily change what we're doing until we get more people. Ombu's taking a nap. Wait, is 1 person not working anywhere? Are you unemployed? 13 people are unemployed idle. Why? Who's unemployed that's idle? Okay, Mika is, because he's on the feeding... You're still alive, by the way, Mika. You're on the feeding trebuchet. You're in charge of feeding him. I guess there's just going to be a lot of people who are, but who's the idle? I. Okay, well, it says we've got one idle. Two idle now. Well, we've got a lot more bread, which is nice. Our food is dropping rapidly, which is not so great. We're gonna put this back on slow mode for a second because something broke, and I need to figure out what did so I can fix it. Do we have a bunch of berries still? We still have a shitload of berries, so I think just more people cooking it's gonna help. So we'll put one there. Cactus is growing. The wheat is going. Tomatoes is going. Now there's 0 idle. Not enough people working there, so I don't know what was going on. They were probably just sick and they needed to be healed. We got more bread. Sand is always nice. Oh shit, that's scorching sand. We'll need Anbu to run past that. Good thing he's getting his nap in now. It's still Sunday, you can't make me work. I like that attitude, Mika. It's a good attitude to have. Just waiting for Anbu to wake the hell up. And then we're going to tell him to run pretty fucking fast. It's going to be a get the hell up and out of here, Anbu! I don't want his feeties to burn. Oh, why don't we pet him while we're waiting? We'll pet him while he's sleeping, because I like it. He started wagging his tail. He's so happy with us, like, taking good care of him. I think that we're going to be fine. Just, Jesus, food in the desert's kind of rough. Okay, what else do we have? We need more housing. A lot more housing. Okay, let's build a little hut. That'll be, what is it? That's 6, so that'll put us up to 38. We'll demolish these. Build another hut. Go faster. Oh, right. We finished our research on the tree nursery, which will be good. We're not going to build it just yet, but we will eventually. Let's finally get the scout tower. We can finish the village tree. We'll have that done. I don't think this game has Steam achievements yet, because it just came out, huh? Like, it's not even out yet, so I guess they don't have Steam achievements, which is too bad. Let's see, after a long walk, they pass a muddy spot in the desert. A brave scavenger wants to get a better look and inspects it. Seconds later, they're knee-deep in quicksand. There's no time to lose. We have to help fast. Nah, it's too dangerous to go in. Send the rest of the party for something to look to pull their friend out. Managed to discover the rope just in time. After finding them out, they find a fresh source of water under the sand. We got more water and sand. Nice. Work, guys. I almost just sent people in, and I imagine that would have been to die. Our food seems to be going well. What's our water supply? Our water supply, we got 40 water. Our water supply is getting drained, so we do need better ways to upkeep water in the desert. Meaning that I think adding another water tank is going to be what we want. We just made Anbu happy, so let's rip out another one of his spikes so I can fit a tank there. Are we out of... Wow, we actually are out of wheat. Yeah, so wheat doesn't grow great here. Oh, he wags his tail, and he's up and ready to go. Alright, Anbu, you're going to need to run in a moment. We got to get your ass out of here. Because it's going to get hot. Is it hot? Yep. Run, Anbu, run! Go, buddy, go! We'll cure his health afterwards. When he starts walking, we'll make him happy, too. So, while we're at it, let's build another water tank. Oh, we got a crossroads up ahead. Almost out of that, too, I think. Looks like there's no more nomads, but that is a jungle biome. I actually feel we're ready for the jungle biome. I want to go to the jungle biome, but chat, as always, you get to vote. Wait. Did integration not work? Give me a moment. It didn't actually do a vote. Give me a second. Let me check something real quick. Oh, for some reason it was unconnected to Twitch. Weird. Well, we're connected to Twitch now, so it should be working again. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, Ambu started walking again. Run, Ambu. Let's see. There we go, Twitch. Now you can vote. I think we're ready to go to the jungle. All right, we're going jungle. It's going to be our first major test. How well are we going to survive in the big bad jungle? I'm scared. But there's a group of nomads up ahead, so we'll get more villagers right away to help automate things. And I'm going to send people out there to do it as well. Hopefully they'll find some villagers that wish to join us. Oh good, we're able to build another hut again. We'll build that too. Got that going, got that going. Everything looks like it is going well. Our food is dropping heavily in the desert. Like, our consumption and production is way off. So the desert is still a nasty place for us food-wise. Oh wait, Ambu, you don't need to walk. Oh good, he's done running. Is he still running? Walk, Ambu. Oh, he was running a moment ago. Here you go, Ambu, have some food. And then we're gonna send the doctors out. Cure him. We've got lots of herbs going, so we should replenish that quickly, I hope. Let's speed stuff up again. We'll set up our workers back to front. How are we doing on about to enter? We got a lot of time, so we can keep growing what we're growing right now. We're not growing beets anymore. I don't know why I never switched this to tomatoes, but let's make some grilled tomatoes. We should have a bunch that we're growing now. 2 there. You never get enough tomatoes? That's kind of awkward. We'll see. Let's speed this up more. Because again, we're just kind of going. Day 204. Man, we're gonna really kill this. We're doing so good. This game is super cute and adorable, though. That's a new mother tree. Gonna grow more trees there. That'll be nice. We're gonna be putting our tree farm, like, over here. Ambu's happy. He's wagging his tail. Look how cute this is. Look at him go. He goes whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. He's just having a good time. He's walking around. That's gonna be dangerous. Okay, we need to take out 2 more huts. Or 2 more tents to make a hut. I wish to build a hut. I guess I'll just put it right here, why not? We'll build another hut. We're about to get more friends. Alright, we have to pause for a second so we can change all our stuff around. The temperature is going to change in a moment. Just waiting for it to actually change out of the desert. Ooh, we got people who wish to join us. Hell yeah. Pick them up. Oh, I hit postpone. Alright, we got friends who are going to join. 5 new people. We got Xavier. We got Carne. Saf is back. And Gerard. I think that we might start seeing multiples of, like, the same person, because Twitch integration went away and then came back, so I think it's going to start, like, putting you guys in a second time, but whatever. You die so quickly. We can have multiples. Alright, we're in the jungle biome now, so let's see. Corn won't grow, beets will. Tomatoes will grow. We keep tomatoes. And then we'll keep wheat. I didn't want to build another one already, but why don't we... Hold on, let's turn this slow mode for a second. We're going to build another farm. This farm. We are going to have... beets. What's this? Poison nomads. Absolutely, you can join us. 2 more poisoned people. Who are they? I don't see them yet. There's one. Vaughn. Margette. Alright, we have some idle people, so from the front to back, let's get One here. One here. There, now they have jobs. Alright, we're gonna want Ombu to run through that. I want to fill up my water tank, so we'll send these people to the Oasis. Ah, shit, that would have been better. Can't we ask Ombu to settle down with the Mist Ombu? Well, the problem is that the ground is toxic. Ombu has to be and in the jungle, even when he's in the air, it's toxic. So we can't actually settle anywhere. We have to constantly be moving. Alright, let's get another person working here, I guess. Because we've got one idle. Put another one here. Oh wow, we have more people than I thought. Let's put one here too. Keep doing this until we run out of people, I guess. I think we're out of people now. Which is fine. Let's speed up. Our food is still declining, but it should be rising in a moment. I'm not super worried yet. Ombu! We gotta go! Oh shit, we're gonna need decontaminators immediately, aren't we? Yeah. We're gonna fire one person here. And another person there. We need 2 people working here. Just to burn out the spores, because we are gonna get some definitely in this area. And decontaminators means that we'll be able to deal with the poison before it spreads at all, hopefully. Okay, good. They're getting rid of it near our crops first. I think we're out of that, so Ombu, you can go ahead and walk again. Oh, there's another one on the way. Alright, that's fine. Our contaminators should be able to deal with the spread. We got a lot, actually. Maybe we need more people. We'll find out in a moment how many more people we need. Ombu's sleeping, so... hopefully we have enough doctors. We'll add one more in case. Looks like we are missing a surplus of people. How did 2 people... alright, we don't have anyone to work there yet. That's fine. Any of my villagers are poisoned. That's not a good sign. We need more doctors. Okay. One. We don't need that many berry workers. Doctors, please. Good. We have a max amount of doctors. We have herbs growing, and lots of them. So we should be okay. It's just because he's stopped in a nasty spot. We might lose a couple people to the poison, which would be kind of shitty, but we'll just have to deal with. Main problem is we're still short housing. We need more huts. Huts give a poison resistance. There. Take out 2 more of these. We're going to make that high priority, and we'll build another one here. Make that high priority. Let's go... send these guys out here. Alright, so we're kind of getting full on water again, which is a good thing. Our doctors are working their ass off. Let's hope it's enough. We're beginning to run out of a surplus of herbs, so that might be something that we want to look into very soon. The huts will help with poison resistance. We just gotta hope our doctors can see us through this. I want to send people out to there. Remind me, Chad, I want to go there. Yeah, the ground is toxic everywhere. That's why we're on the back of this. The air is only toxic in jungle biomes right now. Oh god, we are actually... that is spreading worryingly again. Worryingly. We need more people working on the decontams. How are we on food? We're fine. We can reduce a worker on the wheat. I want a full group of 5 decontaminators right now. Get to work, guys. And I think... why don't we fire a baker, too? Alright, there. Hopefully they'll decontam fast enough. That's the main goal right now, is that these poison areas, I don't want them coming and affecting the food supply. Like they did before. That's not great either. We gotta get more people on that, I feel. Compost is important, kitchen's important. Why don't we fire? Any people are still poisoned. Not great. I am getting more worried now. We aren't, something's not right. Do we have enough housing? We do. Let's build that, and then we're gonna destroy 2 more of these houses. We're gonna build a bunch more huts for better poison resistance. Once Onbu gets up, we'll be fine. Like, once he wakes up, the poison is gonna go down, and, there we go, he's up. So we're now gonna be in low toxicity, and, our doctors should be able to kind of fix what's going on. What I'm worried about is we're about to hit another poison area, and we don't have really enough decontaminators, which is not a great thing. Because things are definitely still spreading. I feel like we've got enough stockpiled Onbu food, so we don't need these two. They need to work in the decontaminators. Good night, Mika. You have an excellent sleep. Alright, we're gonna be able to vote soon. I don't think we have enough. We ran out of food in the desert. I don't want to go to the desert again so soon. Not after what just happened. Meaning that I think we're gonna keep braving here a lot longer. Because we now have more. So we'll destroy another 2 and build another hut. I want to get rid of all the tents to make sure that everybody is sleeping in the better areas to have better poison resist. Fuck, we're in it. Run, Onbu, go! Here comes the true test! We're gonna fire the Onbu doctors for now, because we need more decontaminators. It's time to decide where we're going. Oh good, mountains again. Cat, you get to vote! I want to go to the mountains! Mountains sound pretty great. Better than this jungle. Jungles are still so dangerous. Jungles and deserts. Jungles from poison, desert from food loss. You can vote in the chat, yes or no? Otherwise, we'll lead it up to fate and hope Onbu listens. Oh, good. He's gonna go. He's gonna go. So we're not going into the desert. The desert, I'm super worried about because we could run out of food. All right, Onbu, keep your ass going. All right, buddy, you should be good to walk now. Food supply is raising. It's good. I need another kitchen, too, eventually. Our decontaminators are clearing as best they can. Uh-oh. That doesn't look great. We've got a total of 9 of them working right now. Oh, are scavengers back? Oh, they are. Okay, where are we gonna send them now? Knowledge. Oh, I hope we don't run into that. I hate it when that happens. I think we're good to fire out some doctors. That's the one. Another decontaminator. We just need so many of them. Let's keep updating our roads slowly with stone roads as those got busted. Need that to be burned out of the way before I can fix there. There we go, that's looking nice. There we are. Okay, looks like we're definitely managing to keep up, thankfully. So, had a little trouble with the poison spores. Our herb supply wasn't great either, but that'll all get fixed again with just generally more people. I want Onbu to run past this so we can make it there. Meaning that he needs to start running now. Go on, Boo! We should make it past this tornado, thankfully. That's just the main thing, is that he needs to make it by. Oh, scavenging party's back. Do we find anywhere where we might get more people? No. Our surplus of herbs is damaged, but we definitely still need more knowledge to finish out the last few resources once the scout tower's done. Ambu, you can just run the rest of the way. Like, I'm not worried about that. You'll fall asleep right in front of that, hopefully. No, Anbu! Walk! Get like a little bit closer so we're not in the poison still. I know you're exhausted, buddy. You're like almost there, though. Losing health. We'll fix you up, though, dude. Don't worry. Here, have a food while we're waiting. Hey, Ambu, you can lie down here. Those spores come fucking quickly, eh? That's fine, we'll be able to disable those soon. It looks like our doctoring's fine, we don't need any more of those. We're gonna re-enable these. Tomatoes won't grow here, will they? They will not, so we actually need to swap that. Beets. And I believe it's gonna be time to swap that off of tomatoes real soon, too. Beets again. Let's store the rest of our tomatoes. I want to check how our water's doing. Our water's doing really well. We're gaining it quickly, which is good. Oh, the scavenging party's back. You guys can go out here. We sometimes found people in a mine. I remember that. So I want more miners, or more folks there. And he pooped. Means more compost for our farms. Are we having enough there? We're not gaining as quickly. I feel like maybe another dung collector at some point would be good. We'll work on that eventually, though. What's wrong here? We need less people working that. Part of the problem was clearly how many people were working there. Let's see. Do we have a person who can work there? Yep. Person who can work here. We do not. So the next person we get will go work in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ambu. We gotta go. Less time spent in that, the better. Oh my god, are we gonna make it past? Nice. Good work, Ambu. That was close. I would have been a little worried. It's things like that that could turn this from a success into a failure pretty damn quickly. But we need people working the Ambu doctor too. And so let's you're fired. And you're fired. We have way more than Aries. I'd rather have people working the Ambu doctor so we can pet him. And it looks like his poison and health could get cured too, so we're gonna be using most of our herbs on Anbu, it looks like, upcoming. I don't want to go back into a jungle yet. It's clear that we have problems with jungles still, not terribly. So there we go, chat. You get to vote on where we're going. I don't want to go back into the jungle, so the way that I'm saying is to go south, which is to the east. I don't think they have east in Switzerland. Thank you, Dreamer. No problem. Thanks for coming by. Thank you, Suyu. How you doing? Thank you for coming by. All right, we're going south, which is good. Scavenger party is going to be heading out. We had a hairy moment, but we had to switch a lot of people onto decontaminators, I'll tell you that. It looks like we've gotten it under control. Traveling through 2 spore fields was pretty freaking deadly. Oh, that's so nice! Thank you! I had you muted, but I was lurking because I was streaming myself at the time. I hope it was good things and not bad things. Like, oh man, that river guy's so cool. He's so cool. He's so nice. Chat made a lemonade with candies. Oh my god, I want that. All right, we can do 22 of these right now. So let's just do. That's our main building task right now. And we'll destroy these last 2 tents and upgrade them to huts. The main thing, too, is that I need to move this post, and I feel it's going to be more of a problem later to do it. I need to move that. I just want to get this quarry in the right spot. Where's the button to make the quarry? What is it? Find? No. Here? Yeah. Quarry. I need the space. You got to take out that berry kitchen, too, so we'll rebuild the berry kitchen and the harvester's post. I'm not a fan of fucking with the food line right now. Maybe I should have built the kitchen first. That probably would have been smarter. Hold on. We do need to fuck with it a little bit to get things... get that in there. Worker post. I think that we can put a worker post. Kind of... not right here. I was like, you guys need to keep doing stuff we've done. And they put river. That's kind of funny, Suyu. Well, I'm glad that Chad has me pegged and knows what I like. Gonna be harvesters. Some priorities going on. Things should still be growing, right? Yeah, we're just slowed down a bit. Oh, that's okay. Oh, Ambu's really badly off, actually. I didn't notice that. Let's see. Ambu, we've got enough to cure you, so let's patch you up a bunch. And while we're curing you, I want you to get out of there as quickly as possible. I know you don't like running, but I don't want to run into that under any circumstances. And you're getting tired. That's fine. Just don't stop here. But you can stop wherever you'd like now. You don't trust my commands. That's not good. We'll send you out. Okay, he's going to sleep, I think. Because I can't feed him. Oh, he pooped. There's his yawn. Yeah, he's going to sleep. We'll feed him when he wakes up. Our doctors are going to tend to him because he gained a lot of poison recently. Should be fine. There's the new kitchen. It's making berry stuff. Good, good, good. Ugh, God. Efficiency. I can't build it here? Oh, I moved those for no freaking reason. Oh my God, I'm going to have to move this road entirely. To have it anywhere. I guess I have to move the Ombu doctors. That's the main thing I have to move. It's just too big. We'll find a better place to put that in a moment, but I want to get this quarry down. Oh wait, no. I can do it right there. Hold on. No. Cancel. Ombu doctors are fine. We don't need to fire them. We have a lot of stone, a lot of wood. Everything is proceeding very well, chat. It better not hit us. If that hit us, I'd be a little tilted. We're getting a lot of... I hope we find more people there instead of just bread. Bread is nice, because it, like... Yeah, bread's fine. It gives us a little bit more time to re-up our food supplies. But I would have much rathered more people to, you know, have a permanent increase of that. Oh, Sue's here, and everyone's happy. That's full. Sorry, I'm having some trouble breathing right now. What are we on? Day 218, chat. Very nice. How many, we've got a lot of houses, so we don't need more, right? How are decontaminators? Nearly done. I think we're going to disable this to just get 5 workers back. Oh, we finished our research. So we're done all the researches in the village tree, which is nice. I want to finish all our researches in this tree. Let's, we can't do forester. I want iron. Starting to get iron would be nice. We have the ability, we have iron, we just can't process it. So with 5 workers back, let's see, we put 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and of course, 5. There we go. That'll be more efficient. I think that we can help Onbu a little bit more too right now. We got lots of stuff, so let's go cure him. He's still hurt. He lost a lot of health recently. Are you in the village? I believe you are. You haven't died. I don't think you've died. I think you're one of our expeditioners, you and Tiffy. Yeah, you go out and you actually go scavenge. So anytime I send someone out, you're one of the people I send. You and Tiffy go out together all the time. You're best friends. Dreamer is a surprising wild card. You don't expect it from Dreamer, but then it happens. Oh, we have 1 idle. We can add another person to the beet farm. So, Suyu and Tiffy are back. Let's send them out to this shrine. Keep getting us knowledge. We actually do have a farmer there. Alright, hold on. I like doing 7x7, so let's make this. He just hasn't been doing anything. Whoops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will be all of our corn when we're in areas that allow it. But for now, get more beets. Yeah, we ran out of stone slabs, but we'll get more. Nice. Suyu and Tiffy keep bringing us back knowledge. I would have loved to have caught those villagers, but I didn't see them. Mines. What are the mines, Suyu and Tiffy? Suyu is a sweetie card. Fire someone out of the quarry. We don't need to. Well, as you get more people, we'll stack them up on the farms. Our beets are able to survive this, so we have 3 beet farms, so they should be fine. We're going to have a bit of a time while we're dry on making new wheat, but we still have tons of that, so no worries. Are decontaminators done? They are. We can fire these guys and get 5 people back as well to work on the farm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 more farmers. Good. Good. Let's go. Oh, you guys are back. You brought back some more iron ore. Oh god. I think that will be. I don't actually know, chat, which way I'd prefer. The jungle's a little rough. But we're low on food, and the desert always eats up all our food, and I don't know if we have enough efficiency for it yet. I'm gonna call that the jungle, actually. I think the jungle is more survivable right now than the desert. Which is a bit of a weird thing to say, but I'd rather the jungle than the desert. But chat, you can disagree with me. You can go to the desert if you want. It's, neither situation's great. We also have to avoid that tornado. I miss them. There were nice areas like plains. The first beginning plains area, oh my god, have Onbu stay in there as long as you can. Alright, he's going that way, thank you chat. We're gonna feed Onbu 2 a bunch right now, just to make sure that he is in good health and trusting us. We're gonna pet him. We need to save all of our herbs right now. And we're probably going to need to... Let's hire more doctors. We'll take them off of the berry farm. So 1, 2 for doctors. I'm going to hire 1 more herb farmer in each farm. And we'll do that by taking 1 off of 2 of the beet farms. And that should hopefully increase a lot of our production right now. Ambu, you need to run. I don't want to run into that. The scavengers are still going. Where are they at? I guess I can't see where you guys are at right now. We must have passed it. Yeah, wherever you are, I'm not certain. But I want us to scavenge those fuck spore clouds. Okay, we need Ambu to walk now. We're past the tornado, and I don't want to run into that, meaning that we'll probably have him... I should have him lie down right here. Oh no, he's still in the tornado range. Fuck, Ambu, go, 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 go. Shit. I know that we just gave you a lot of confusing commands, buddy. Not your fault, but mine. We need to fix stuff really quickly. Hold on. Okay, now we need to lie down. We need to be in between these. It sucks that this is going to be in the jungle biome, so this is going to really, really hurt us, but I don't want to run into that. We just fired all our decontaminators. Having to rehire them would just suck. Oh, thank you. Applause? Yeah. Thank you. After all of those commands that we just gave him, very conflicting. Ambu, get up. Ambu, go. Ambu, stop. Poor Ambu. I'm gonna put up with my shit. Uh-oh. No, Ambu, lie down. No, Ambu. I know many of us are poisoned. We don't have any water or food. They ask for a trade, so we're just gonna rob them. 24 flour, nice. Ambu, I need you to just stay here. Like, just a little longer, okay, buddy? I know a lot of us are poisoned. Things aren't great. But I would rather have us be poisoned than I would in those spores. Ambu, lie down. Don't you dare get up. We're kind of worryingly out of herbs. Like, very worryingly. People might die of poison here. Because this spore is in the way. Oh, wait, we're good to go. We're good to go. Ambu, go. Once we're standing in the air, because it's not red anymore, so we should be good to walk past this. Right? Are we good? Some of these hitboxes for these things are really weird. Ambu's gonna want to sleep soon, but even if he sleeps here, it'll be fine. It just means that we're gonna have to deal with poison. I'm just happy to have some time out of the general poison. There's either a lot... Yeah, there's a lot of us poisoned because something... I think that cold snap stopped our herb production, which has been a problem. Let's hire more people on the herbs. We need more people growing them. Less people doing food. 1, 2. Okay, Ambu's napping here. This is gonna have to do. Okay, herbs are growing. We just need people collecting them now. I don't need the doctors collecting them, though. Not the Ambu doctors. I need the other ones. If we don't find new people, we're gonna have to, oh god, we're gonna have to hire a lot of decontamination. We have 2 poison forests between each other. That's not really a threat anymore because it's gonna move on, but that's gonna be a lot of spores on the back. So we're gonna have problems coming up. Desert might have been the better pick. I don't know though. We'd be really low on food in the desert biome, I feel. Garnet succumbed to poison. Shit, people are dying. Come on, doctors. Hayes succumbed to poison. Not great. We bought back a bunch of food. We need herbs. Sound Alert succumbed to poison. Size succumbed to poison. Erica! Erica, no! Erica died to poison. Mia succumbed to poison. Yeah, that cold snap fucked our herb production. We need to get more ASAP. We have our doctors working around the clock, but we just don't have enough herbs. Also, our Ombu doctors, super fucking selfish and eating up all of the herbs just to store. Santin and Mia are dead. Yeah, this isn't good. This is gonna really set back our progress. And not only that, we gotta get Ombu walking again. If he's in the air, we have less toxicity. Meaning people are less likely to gain more poison. Oh, shit. Okay, Ombu doctors. I don't want you using up herbs, because that's only going to make things worse. Yeah, those are not good. That is going to be really nasty to go through, but we don't have a choice right now. Saf, you died to poison! Sorry. Margette succumbed to poison. Come on, docs. We're going to herbs as fast as we can. Mika, no! Gaming Ayumi! Oh, a lot of people are dying now. This could be bad. We just lost a bunch. And we're gonna need people to decontaminate, too. Ombu? Oh my god! Because people died, we don't have people in the hornblower anymore. I have to very quickly micromanage. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh my lord, all of our food people are dying. Okay, we have to, we're gonna have to micromanage. Oh god, I can't take people off of that. Ombu has enough food stored. Oh my lord, people on the kitchens, our food production's entirely ruined. General workers need to go down. What happened to that other working post that we built? Where is it? It's over here. That's harvester. Come on, I need people. I'm gonna be a hero and survive this. Yeah, everybody's dying. This isn't great. I need the same amount of doctors, but I need to hire, get less. Oh, hold on. You know what we can do less of? Don't need the dung collector right now. I need someone on that fucking hornblower. There, we got someone. Ombu, run! He doesn't trust me. Run, bitch! Why is he ignoring? Ombu, please. Fuck. God, he does't trust us. Alright, we're gonna just have to soldier through that one. Hey, fuck, our food is bad. Okay, Suyu, and when you're back, you are off of that duty. God, I can't disable that. Hold on. We're in a bad situation right now, chat. We need less people working in that. I need one less herbalist. It is critical we get people on decontam. There's gonna be a lot of fucking spores. Okay, I just heard him eat, so we're gonna disable feeding Ombu for a bit. Ombu doctors are getting disabled too. I need a full fucking 5 people on that. Disable that too. Do I re-enable it? We're not gonna have a food supply to work with if you guys don't get your ears and gears. Don't need that right now. Compost, you're disabled too. Fuck, Ombu, will you listen to me now and run? He will not. Okay, this is gonna be the true test. This is gonna be rough, chat. This jungle was not great, but it looks like we can find our way out of it. I want to go south because we might be able to pick up new people if we time it right. Yeah, it's looking grim. It's looking like we might get ass blasted back to where we were. We have to get out of this jungle. We have to make it into the mountains. We have to pick up that group of nomads. South is the way to go, chat. This is a please Ambu moment. I believe in us. Okay, Suyu, you and Tiffy are back. You're no longer going out. I need you guys working on shit as fast as possible. We do not need people in that quarry. We do not need people in that sawmill. It's all hands on deck situation. It's Suyu and Tiffy or decontaminators. We have to clear this place. Looks like the decontaminators saved our food supply. We need them now to burn out our herb supply. Anbu, don't fall asleep here. Wait until we're in the fucking mountains, please. We'll miss the nomads too if he falls asleep. Please, Anbu. Please, buddy. I've done so much for you. Just keep going. No, no, no. Thank you, Anbu, for accepting my command. Keep going. We gotta catch those nomads, buddy. You can do it a little longer. Oh, an iron furnace. That's great. I'm so happy we figured that out. Glass blower. What wonderful timing. We can now build an iron furnace. Hooray. How many people are poisoned? Not many. Okay, let's lower the doctors down too. We need all hands on deck for herbs. Come on, Anbu. Just make it so your hitbox crosses those nomads, buddy. God, he's sitting. He's sleeping. All right, we have to hire that doctor back. Because we're in the shit now. Hopefully he planted, like, one single thing. I need the decontaminators. I wish I could direct them. I don't need them up there right now. There's nothing going on up there. What are you working on? You're waiting for the doctor. Standing there. Anbu, I need you to go. You still might be able to catch those guys. I know you're exhausted and this sucks. But if you're able to catch the nomads, we'll be able to replenish some of the people we just lost. Come on, Anbu. Come on, you had a little nap. No, he's gonna miss them. Just barely. Just barely. I wish we could send out like a signal or something like, hey! Hey, come join us! Oh my god, he's napping again. Okay. Once the decontaminators are done, looks like they're holding that under control. We should be okay, I hope. I'm worried about Anbu dying at this point. He's got a lot of poison. Hopefully we'll get a surplus of herbs here. We're at 30-ish. The next two people I fire, I want directly onto working for Anbu. I think we can ease off all of the decontaminators, so let's fire two of them so we have Anbu doctors and we can reduce his poison. I don't know where they went to work, but it wasn't where I wanted them to. Oh no, it is. I just gotta wait for them to go there and change their clothing, I guess. Okay. Alright, we lost a few people, but I think we're managing to figure this out. Go pet him, so this way we can actually he'll listen again. I think we can now fire another 2 decontaminators. We'll have them going to explore. No, I am calm. Oh, this is my calm voice. This is what I sound like when I'm calm, actually, chat. I am a really intense speaker. I speak intensely, always. Alright, we've got a full staff. Let's send out these guys to go. Boy, we're going to need to feed them a laxative, too, so we'll need that. Let's go see if we can't find some people over there. Bye, nomads. I miss you. I wish that we could have been friends. But Anbu was a shit. I'm going to cure his poison. Sleeping here kind of sucks, but not much I can do about it right now. Alright, it's down to just a bit more. I think we can fire our last person out of this. And then enable the feeding trebuchet so we can feed him a bit when he wakes up. Dog ear toggle. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm a very intense kind of a person. When I'm speaking like this, it's my focus, let's get shit done style of speaking. Alright, they brought back some food, which honestly is not what we wanted, scavenging party, but whatever. You're doing your best out there, so are we all. Yeah, the laxatives, I have them ready this time. Now, like last time, I just need to remember to actually feed him. Day 233. Umbu's pretty hurt, but we should be out of this shithole soon. And it looks like we can kind of just cure him up right now. When he wakes up, we're going to feed him. He should be well rested. We'll be good to go. We'll get the hell out of here. How's our decontamination coming? Nearly done. Thank you so much. It was actually Suyu who rigged the model and gave me the dog ears, so you should thank her. If you're a fan of the dog ears, absolutely. She also takes commissions. Can't believe Saf died yet again, though. All right, Ambu. Let's toss you some food. Good boy. And by now, I believe we'll have enough to give you an antidote to fix you up. Sadly, we lost a lot of people with that. I think our decontamination should just about be done, so we're gonna fire another 2 people to start opening up Ambu food production again. We're in the mountains biome now, fellas, so we're a little bit... We're better off regards to poison. Off. Run, Ambu. We're gonna get hit by that no matter what, but I'm hoping we'll avoid the, yeah. Great. So we lost a lot of buildings now. Just not exactly what we needed at the moment. The decontaminators are still active. That's kind of the important thing right now. Everything should be rebuilt back up pretty quickly. I can hear it going. Let's replace the destroyed roads with stone roads. Because that's more efficient to walk on. What's this? Oh, okay, we gotta feed him his laxative now. There you go, Ambu. That way he'll be able to poop properly again. Everything should get repaired quite swiftly, I hope. We're rebuilding our roads. And improving them. Stone roads people walk faster on. Alright, we finished that pathway of stone. How much do we have right now, slab-wise? We got 14. That's enough to go like this. Get some stone going on there, too. There's another tornado? Oh. Fuck! Go on, Boo! And we'll pet you, too! Go, buddy, go! He doesn't trust me! Why? Anbu, no! There, go, now run! Oh my god. Anbu! You can walk now! It's a little late. Damn it. Go to the mines. Fuck's sake! It's not super destructive, thankfully. We're able to handle that pretty well. As long as the decontaminators are active to stop the spread, we're happy. Alright, chat. I don't want to brave a desert yet. I'm still nervous about the deserts, because last time we ran out of food. And the last time we were, like, stuck in a desert, we had some major problems. So let's go north, is what I want to say. But You guys want to do the desert? We can do it. Yeah, you tried to warn me. I noticed too late. Rest in peace. Goodbye. Remember me. Oh, Suyu wants to go to the desert. Oh shit. Suyu's like, it's time for people to starve. You have to hit yes or no. Yes or no in the chat for your vote to be counted. Oh, Ambu accepted the command. Suyu, Agent of Chaos, was unable to lead us into death. It's fine, Ambu's gonna go to sleep, so we have time to prepare anyways. We need more people again is our main issue. Is that with a lack of people, we're unable to really progress. And sadly, we had a great amount of people, and then a lot of them fucking died. Do we have any food for Ambu right now? Don't. We need to get him more. I keep sending the party to mines, hoping that they'll come back with people trapped in the mines, but they keep coming back with iron ore. Where was that? Oh, you just put yes or no in the chat. Oh, are we good? That decontaminator is just standing around. What's he standing around for? Oh, the bile thing got broken, so some corruption probably spread. That's less than ideal. There we go. We do have food now. Doink, 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 doink. Fix things. We're gonna keep people working on the herb farm because that's really important, as we found out, to have a huge stockpile. Because I remember we had like 50 herbs at some point. I don't know how we ran out so fast. One knowledge, not super helpful. I'm hoping we'll find people in the forest. How much do we have? Wood. We need more wood. Unfortunate. So we still cannot test our luck in a jungle efficiently yet. Jungle, that cold snap I think is what really screwed us because it ruined our herb production. So we still need more people to be able to survive any biome, which is our goal of this run. Is that we want to make sure that we can survive every biome. Then we're gonna try doing this on hard mode. Let's go get that. That's further out. Wow, wow, wow. The music in this is really good. Can we pet him yet? No, we can't. We can cure him, though, so go out and cure him. We need to make him super happy again so he's wagging his tail and not disobeying us when we very desperately need him to fucking run. Hard mode, yeah, hard mode's gonna be on Monday. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing hard mode, and then on Wednesday, before Blood on the Sand, we're going to try to do hard mode today 1,000. That's the goal. Our food production seems to be neutered right now, which isn't a good thing, and I'm trying to figure out why. I don't think we need 3 doctors. I'm going to fire out some doctors, and we're going to put them on food production, hopefully. 1. And let's get another one. 1 and 2. Now that we're out of the jungle biome, we don't need that many doctors. It's only when we're in that jungle biome. Alright, they should burn out the lingering residual corruption soon, and then we'll be able to fire these guys out into redoing some of our other automation, which will be helpful. I am aware that there is a tornado up ahead that we're going to deal with. Not looking forward to that. Oh, a decision. Hopefully it's people. An old stone cutting saw looks like it could be working. Oh! Let's try turning it on! Rose the rusty lever. Hey! 15 more stone slabs! Nice! Alright, you guys are then going out there, because we're going to lose access to that area soon. Hurry up and burn the poison out. I keep calling it corruption, but it's more like poison, to be honest. All right. Not disable. The next things that we're going to re-enable is poop collecting, compost heaps. That will increase our farming as well. That guy's poisoned, but the doctor will get him. What are you complaining about? Bad food quality. Fuck off, bad food quality. Fuck you. What do you mean bad food quality? What? Beets? You don't like beet soup and bread? There's not much I can do about it. Pet Ombu. Go to Umbu. Umbu, have food. Umbu, Umbu, Umbu. Lie down. He's eating. Run. Run. Why? Umbu. Umbu, anything! Ah! Laboratory so we can create substances to be used as medicine would be nice. Once we get more people. Oh, Jesus. I have a laxative on hand. Right here. Piece of shit, Anbu. I shouldn't have even fed him because he's just gonna eat that in a moment. Okay, that spore cloud, we shouldn't hit it, right? Right? We're gonna avoid that, right? Right, chat? Is that the normal pace? Oh, good, it's already past it. It's going that way, so yeah, we're not gonna get hit by it. There'll be a nice, safe place to sleep up ahead, too. Okay, I want that fixed ASAP so we can finish burning out this corruption and then I get 2 people hired again. Yeah. Give him an antidote. I feel like I want more water in the tanks. Our scavengers are definitely going to go and get us more water. We're using a lot. Maybe I should make another airwell. I think I'm gonna make another airwell. I made another hut. Or another thingy. But it's clearly not enough. So I'll make another more water. Laxative. Laxative! Right, I gotta feed him. Thank you. Anbu, you need to have proper poops. A fart will kill us. He's mostly cured of poison. 20%. So we don't need to do it until 20%. Let's save our herbs for a change, because we take a lot of time. So we'll wait until he's 20%. Things are being rebuilt. The city is healing. Wow. New day. Good, and he'll take a nice nap here, and we'll have some time to just vibe. I definitely just want more herbs. Like, I don't give a shit about anything. I just want so many herbs now. Are the decontaminators done yet? No, they still got that area. They're nearly done. Fresh air, no toxins. Good. Gather a lot of berries at these sites. Nice. We were doing pretty good, and then that jungle once again killed a bunch of us. Anbu needing to sleep in it was the main problem. I wish that I could. I wish that there was something that I could give him that would like be caffeine. Oh, you got a decision at the Oasis. All right. After a long walk through the desert, your scavengers can't wait to drink some water. Sadly, they find nothing but a dried out riverbed. Follow the riverbed up to the stream first. Okay, so we'll use water to hopefully find more water. So we're gonna use 15 water, and we found 30 water. So we lost 15. So we gained 15 and 30 sand. I'll take it. Knowledge. Hi, Mika, you're dead. A lot of people died of poison. I'm very sorry to inform you. And we haven't found any villagers, so it's good you're back because there's a chance you'll come back, which is too bad. You were Onbu's lead hornblower for a really long time, like telling him where to go. You were piloting him like you pilot a plane. And then you died, and at a very pivotal moment, we couldn't give Onbu any commands, so then a lot more people died. So, Mika, you did that thing of, man, you're a real dick move to die right now. That was fast. Oh, settlement. We might get more people up there. And there too. Fuck yes. I want to avoid the tornado, so we're probably going to ask Onbu to go the other way. We'll find out in a sec, though. They're almost done burning out the very last thing of corruption. Meaning we'll be able to restart some automation that we lost during the dark times. In case we end up in a jungle again, I desperately want that fixed. Thank you, finally. Alright, looks like we are at a corruption. Meaning we get 3 people back. The buildings I would like people working at again are... 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. It is better than when we first started. We're doing better at stuff. Where are those guys going? Oh, they're going that way? We are absolutely going south then. We avoided... Yeah, well, please, chat, don't vote yes. Sorry, vote yes, not no. Vote yes. We do not want to go past a tornado into the jungle and then miss more people, more nomads. Suyu, I swear to God, she voted no. You son of a bitch, she's trying to kill everybody. Suyu's trying to get a hold of the hornblower like, I want to kill us all. We're all going to die together. Suyu's like, we die together. What is Suyu's job right now? She was one of the lead expeditioneers before, but we had to fire her from that when things were looking pretty sketchy. So, where are you, Suyu? What job do you work now? I bet that you became a decontaminator, so you're probably working... Find Suyu. Qantas is still alive. That's a shocker. I don't know what you're doing now, but we'll find that out. Oh, we fucked up. So we're just gonna steal everything at that place. The shaman cast a spell on us. So for the next 3 days, we all have low morale? Oh no. Not gonna break our stride though. You were brave. I don't know what you're working as now. Let's try to find you. In all that commotion before, we're gonna go in slow mode until we can find Suyu, and then we're gonna throw her off the side of Onbu. Eldritch is working in the kitchen. Dreamer, you make Onbu's food. A lot of people died, so it might take a little bit to figure out where the hell you wound up, Suyu. Good berry gatherer now. Rabbit. Gabby. She goes, curse you! I'll be back! We gotta find out where she is. We'll find Suyu eventually. There's Reggie. There she is! Suyu is one of Onbu's doctors! She's in charge of making sure he's healthy. She's the one going out to pet and take care of Onbu. Speaking of which, go pet him now. Alright, Onbu, I want you to lay down. For a while. I want you to just vibe. Where are you at? Are you hungry? No. We want those nomads to reach us. Meaning anytime he gets up, we're gonna tell him to lay back down for a bit. Lynthia, I can't remember if you you know... Oh, but subbing does always help the stream, and you get to avoid the stinky ads. But it is just active if you're in chat. It doesn't prioritize. I remember seeing Lynthia. She might have died, though. Let's see. Lynthia was a part of us at one point yesterday. You've got SCG still. I think Lynthia did, in fact, die yesterday, and we never got her a new Lynthia. So we'll see if we get a new Lynthia at any of the points that we find more nomads. Good boy, Ombu. Sit. Look at him. He's so happy because we just pet him. Oh. We got new settlers, so let's see if we got any people in chat. 4 new people. 4 new villagers. Let's see. We got Rosita. Lynthia! There you are, Lynthia. Yeah, you died of starvation, actually, probably. We got Lynthia. Lynthia's back. Montegu. And Sound Alerts is back too, everybody. Don't worry. We have Sound Alerts in the village now. Alright, we got 4 people. 1. 2. 3. And 4. And, just to test if we've got enough. Yep, so everybody's working. We're increasing our food production. All those people got hired as berry gatherers or are working in that quarry. Where did you get hired, Lynthia? Lynthia, you're working in the quarry. We really want to wait on those guys, so let's hope Anvu just continues just vibing for a while. Let's fast forward. Anvu, you just gotta vibe, buddy. God damn it. Alright, he's getting up. Anvu, lie down. Sit, Anbu, sit. Good boy. I want those villagers. Meanwhile, the next expeditioneers party. Let's go get a knowledge. You're near 20%, so we'll feed you in a moment, Anbu. Is that 20? Not just yet. Once he's at 20%, we're gonna feed him. Oh, is he getting up again? Anbu, sit. And then you're at 20, so there, that'll increase his trust, so he'll be more likely to listen to us. Got a patch of new people, and then we're gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be fine. Anbu, I just want to make sure that we don't miss them, so one more time, please sit down for me. Like, I super don't want to miss those people. I should drink more water? Yeah, once we get those nomads, we're not in danger for a while. Once we get those nomads, I will go get water. I just want to make sure that we don't miss them. Because you're right, I should drink water. I'm drinking this horrible vodka black tea with sugar mix because I didn't have any chaser for my vodka, and I only had a little bit of vodka left. So, let's see their names first. We've got Violet. Mika, you're back! Yay! And who's the other guy we got? Here they are. Doi. Violet, Doi, and Mika. We'll put it on normal speed while I'm gone. Let me just give these guys jobs. 2 more berry gatherers. 1 person working as a harvester. Which I'm actually going to change these guys to general workers. I'm going to change this guy to harvesters. Alright! Hopefully, nothing needs my immediate attention. I'm going to go get some water. And we'll be back in a moment. We got the villagers. It doesn't matter if he walks away now. He can leave. We're good. We got what we wanted there. He can keep walking. There's nothing dangerous ahead. I have time to pour a glass of water. And to pet this kitty. Oh my god, Pixel, you're so beautiful. Also, as well, because PayPal is still fucked and I can't order food, and I just realized I have forgotten to eat. at some point soon, within the next 30 minutes or so, we're going to take a break so I can try to figure out some kind of food. Not just yet, though. But, yeah. PayPal's still screwed, so I can't order any food. So, in a bit, I will pause and take a break to cook something. Once this PayPal issue is fixed, there is a burger place I love so much, and the minute it's fixed, I plan on eating it. Like, I love that burger place. Flippin' Burgers. My favorite place to order on Uber Eats. They're so fucking yummy. I realize, by saying the name of this place, I may have doxed myself, but that's okay. I'm pretty open. We have a decent herb surplus. You'd have to, Mika, if you want to send it to me, I'd have to send you my address. It's not the fact, well, it is the fact I'm kind of still very, very poor and worried about rent, but, it's more of the fact that PayPal's frozen for me. I can't spend any money on my PayPal. All that money is just locked in. So, if you want, I can give you my, oh, okay. As soon as PayPal is fixed, thank you. Then when PayPal is fixed, I will get that burger, Mika. Alright, where are we going? Out here. Oh man, you should have seen it. I hate this apartment I live in so much. I wish I could live anywhere else. This apartment, fuck. The oven here? Oh, PayPal, it's an ID issue. It's an issue with Canadian ID. I've got an ID card on the way. I just have to wait for the government to get their rear in gear, and we all know how long the government can take to do things. What was I gonna say, though? Right, last night I was trying to bake a few potatoes, and it took over an hour at 400 Fahrenheit to bake some potatoes. It's been like 3 weeks since PayPal froze it, and I need another, like, it should be arriving soon, this card. Very soon. It's like an all-encompassing ID card. Yeah, so for a while I haven't been able to use any of my money. It's been quite a difficult time. You know what? I'm very grateful that there's a mother tree there, but I really just don't want one there. So let's just mark all that for harvest. I want mother trees over here. Or here. I don't want them in our farm area. Day 248. Yeah, this oven runs really slow, so in the off time what I'll do is I'll probably during the break boil some water and just cook up some macaroni and whatever I have to do it. I need to add, in addition to eventually adding the VR to my throne, I need to add a can opener because my can opener broke, so I've been for the last few months opening it the cowboy way, which is using a knife. I've been opening cans with a knife. I'm a mess. I am a mess just in general, chat. Like, I have a lot of fun streaming, but I'm kind of terrible at being a living person. I'm jealous. I'm Canadian though, Lynthia. Thinking that I can't get across the border without any ID. One of those new type can openers? There's new types. What are those? You drink this water. I poured it and I haven't had any yet. I didn't know that there were like new types of can openers. Onbu? Yeah, if someone suggests it on my throne, then yeah, I'll look at it. Stuff on my throne, by the way, even if you suggest it, sometimes if I have the money, I'll buy it for myself. So suggest cool gadgets and things like that that could be helpful. Uh-oh. Onbu. Onbu, don't sleep here. Onbu, this is the worst possible location to sleep. He's walking. Onbu, please. Onbu! No, we're fucked. I just want him to get out of this area before he sleeps. Oh! No! Please, Onpo. Okay, give him a little bit of a nap. Onbu, there is a good sleeping spot up ahead. Pet him. Onbu, god damn it. Onbu, please. Onbu! Ah! God damn it, we're just doomed to be stuck in this hell. Oh. Onbu. Oh god, all of our food! Onbu? Come on! Give it a sec. A sec. Onbu, go. Oh my good golly Molly! Onbu, please, there's a great sleeping spot, literally like 5 fucking feet away. Why did you have to sleep in the middle of this tornado? Onbu! There's a sleeping spot! Right over there! Ah, the hornblower's busted. We can't even bother him anymore. Oh, God. Okay, we need to prioritize. Berries. Kitchen. Onbu. Onbu, come on. Come on, Onbu. You can sleep up ahead. Get the hornblower working, guys. Onbu, go. Find a fucking lead. Come on, please don't hit me one more time. Please, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Stray Fawn Studio, I am begging you. I'm even having him run. Stray Fawn Studio, please. Please, not like this. Please! Father! Our food supply needs repairing first. Onbu, you can sleep here now. Thank you, Onbu. You know what? I actually think that we need to build a warehouse. Store more things, because I just realized that storage is basically full. Not like I need anyone to operate. Oh, the scavengers are back. Thanks, guys. Good job, all of you. Alright, Onbu, you can get moving again, I guess. It's too late now. Yep. Hopefully we'll have a surplus of water. There's a heat wave there. Meaning I want to go north, I feel. North it is. Chat, we're voting either north or to the south. Yeah, both paths are desert, but at least to the north, there's not an immediate heat wave. Suyu! Oh, Lynthia. Oh my god, you guys want to go to the other desert. Okay. We're going to go into the heat wave right away. Alright, chat. Oh, it's just yes. You don't need the exclamation mark. Thank you, though, Taro. Aro. There you go, it tied! He doesn't trust my commands, though, meaning that, sadly, he's going to the heat wave. Guys are like, you just want a bit of a suntan, chat. Huh? That it? I think he's at over 20 food. Oh, no, I know, it's not gonna be great. But we do have the resources we need. I just don't want to get hit by that tornado again, over anything. Anything but getting hit by that tornado. I think if we start running now, we'll be able to make it through. Go on, Ambu. And fucking listen to me. Here, get pet. This dog doesn't listen. I know it means we're just gonna get there faster, but shit, man. Man, we have no spare water. Uh-oh. Okay, Ambu, you can walk now. You can walk now. Get more villagers. And, oh, Jesus. Jesus! Alright. We're gonna start changing our planting. It won't grow just yet, but that's fine. Wheat will be fine. What?! What do you mean?! That hit me! In what universe?! Oh my god, all the water's gone. In what fucking God Green's universe? Corn, do we have cactus? This is gonna be oh my god, it's destroyed. Oh my god, oh holy fuck. Oh, hey, wheat won't grow in this weather. Tomato, oh my god, tomato won't grow, corn will. So 2 corn. Tomato. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fix this, fix this. Oh fuck, people are gonna starve. This isn't looking good. I need to change this to cacti. Oh my god, they just don't produce at all. Cactus. Corn. Corn. Tomato. That's gonna be cactus for now. We're gonna send people out to there. Oh my lord, this path is so much worse than the other direction. Why have you done this? Why have you done this, chat? Everything getting destroyed right prior to was not great for us. Oh my god, his health is gonna get hurt. Yep, we gotta get him to run. Anbu, go. Anbu, come on, you're on burning sand, buddy. Why don't you trust me? You're hurting. What? Yes, we will take new settlers. 4 more people. 4 more mouths to feed, but 4 more people willing to work. Who'd we get? Tracy? Tracy, you seem cool. We got Tracy, we got Yvonne, we got Lynn. Now we have 2 Lynns, and Rana. No one from chat got picked this time. Interesting. Anbu. Anbu, run! Alright, with 4 more people, we can apply them to different tasks, which should help us. First off, where's the cactus farm? That's the cactus farm. 1, 2, 3. Then we got 1 more person. Welcome to farming cactus. Anbu. You temperamental shithead! Go get us water, party. We are going to need it. We've got 29 buckets of water right now saved. Hopefully it'll be enough to get us through. 2 cacti farms, a corn farm. Beet soup, we're out of. Okay, I need you to start working on corn, because that's what we've got going. Oh my god, we need to keep planting wheat, too. But it won't grow right now, so there's no point. Meaning... Okay, we have enough in storage. 33 more water is brought back by the people at the Oasis. Good, 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 good. This is just a nightmare, Anbu. Temperamental shit. You do have a twin, Lynn. It's the twins, Lynn and Lynn. We could call you Linen. You have to laugh at your own jokes, chat, because god damn it, no one else is gonna laugh at my jokes. Look at all the delicious cactus we are growing. I think we're actually going to be okay in the desert. We're not having as much of a problem as I thought we were going to. Chat betrayed me, Tsuyu, and we're going through a very dangerous desert right now. Alright. Yay, hey, thank you. I want to go north so we can get onto a nice sleeping location. I know there's a jungle right beyond it. I'm aware, but that nice sleeping location is calling to me. And I think we're ready. No? Chat wants us to stay in the desert. Toraro. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, buddy. I can't do it. No? Man, chat, Onbu's disagreeing with a lot today, and so is chat. Chat is Onbu. Onbu is suffering. Oh, it's tied! It's accepted! We're going... Sam, thank you, Sam. We're going into the desert. We're going into the sorry, not the desert, the jungle, guys. Onbu, I don't want you to sleep yet. We're gonna have a nice sleeping spot. We're still producing a lot of food, thanks to the fact that we have a shit ton of people gathering berries. I need to up our herb production, and it doesn't grow in deserts, I've just realized. That's kind of a problem, actually, huh? We'll let Onbu take a short nap, but we're not going to rest here too long. That's your poison, Onbu. There's no poison in the desert, which is nice, at least. Onbu hates me. Oh my god, there was even... We should have gone that way. There was a nice rest point right over there and no jungle to deal with. Let's get some more people. How are we doing on housing? 60 houses. More than enough. With those extra people, we should be able to put them onto herb and other farming. We're going to need a lot, so I might send some people to... Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't run into that. They move pretty slowly, meaning that there's still a potential. I want to go over there. Can I send people there? I hope I can. If we see any poisonous forests, we're going to send people there to get more herbs. We have a bunch of a surplus, but it's still worrying. Do the mushrooms not grow in this weather? No, it's just too hot. Once it's out of being torrid, once that timer's done, we should be able to grow stuff as normal again. Corn still grows right now, which is why we're growing a shit ton of corn. And we have so much berries that are outside of this. Let's see. Get rid of all of those. Alright, right. We want Onbu up. Onbu, go. You can nap out there, buddy. Oh, well, I keep forgetting that we're actually researching stuff. Let's get the forester done. We're not really using anything. Like, we don't need any of that yet, because we just haven't ever needed it. We get way more resources from scavenging, in general, kind of. And from cutting down excess. Oh! People! 5 more people. Let's see. We got Sam, Booth, Erica, Estal, and Joanna. No, we haven't done any blood extraction. We haven't ever needed to. We've never needed to hurt him or anything like that. We're only on normal, though. Tomorrow's going to be our hard playthrough. We are on day... What are we on? 258 right now. Haven't needed to do any blood extraction yet. But tomorrow, when we do our hard game, I imagine we'll have to tap more into those resources. Thankfully, we've never super needed... Like, we're pretty abundant on things, but food and herbs have been our dangerous stuff. I keep finding that we run into problems with those when we're in nasty areas. And anytime I'm getting close to automating it the way I want it automated, we have a bunch of people die to something like poison or an RNG that is very nasty. Like, Onbu will decide to fall asleep in the middle of a tornado. All right, we're not going to need those soon, but he's going to sleep at that path, so we'll keep growing this for now, and hopefully we'll get a nice food surplus going. And same for water. It'd be nice to have a water surplus for a fucking change. Our berry gatherers we have so many of. Oh wait, we got 5 more people, so I should put them on things. I know we're going to need people on the herbs. 1, 2, 3, and then you know what? We're gonna make them doctors right now, even though we don't need them to be doctors right now, because I want them prepped up and ready to go. The more doctors we have, I feel the better right now. Our herbs are growing, which is good. I want a surplus of herbs while we're going through there. He's going to get a nice nap ahead of time, so we won't have to worry about him falling asleep at any inopportune moment. Let's get some more sand. So we're prepping to enter. The game has thrown a big old fuck you to me a few times, but I still love it. It's a very, very well-designed city builder. I'm having a great time. This is probably one of my favorite city builders I have ever played. It's very well designed. There was one moment when we were down to 3 villagers left and like a single berry bush in this area, thanks to a really nasty bit of poison, spores, and not having decontaminators unlocked. I didn't need that tree for a really long time, and I should have prepped it way earlier. And we did a major comeback. Alright, we've got a lot of this going on. We have a place to store the herbs, because they can be stored in here. 250, which is awesome. Timberborn? I haven't, and I can't. I would love to play more city builders. The next kind of management game on stream that I'm going to be playing is going to be 100 Days, because it's free on Epic Games right now. It looks like a wine simulator, and I am an alcoholic, and I'd love to try it. I don't have a lot of money, so I don't get to buy things a lot. You know, the life of a professional dungeon master for D&D and streamer, full time. It's not exactly glamorous. We are going to run into that, aren't we? I don't see any way. Unless it's time to play Running in the 90s, Ambu, because we are going. All right, let's change out our plants. Beets. Corn. Hey, thank you for following, VM Noah. Beets. What's the temperature like? I forget what it is for corn. Corn won't grow anymore, so we want beets. We want wheat. We do tomatoes. We want tomatoes. And then more beets. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sam. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna put this on slow while he's running. And we're hoping he's gonna be able to make it past it. I'm worried he won't. Oh, fuck, there's another one right after it. We're gonna put that on slow for a moment because I wanted to chat really quickly. And I'm gonna do, now that, I know that ads suck, but I've got a lot of people I'm partnered with that I just want to go through real fast. First off, I'm a professional dungeon master. I use Fantasy Grounds for my VTT. God, Running in the 90s might screw us. Let's hope he makes it past it. Use Fantasy Grounds for my VTT. I'm affiliated. You use that link, and I earn a small commission, which is pretty great. If you ever want to play D&D, you can do so by shooting me a message on Discord, and you can find me at my own Discord there. I also got a Twitter. It's just social, isn't it? Yep. I also got a Twitter. And then lastly, sorry, it's been a really long time since I put these up for people. You can support me directly there, or suggest something funny on my throne. Oh, God. Come on, Ambu. We're running in the 90s right now. He's running, all right. We're gonna pet him. Good boy, Ambu. Come on, you can do it. Let's go fast. Settlement survival? No, I haven't tried that yet either. There's a lot of games I haven't tried just yet that I really like to. Ambu, you're just gonna... Okay, hopefully... I don't want him to sleep there. He's gonna get tired in a moment. Let's have him keep running. And right before he gets here... This is gonna suck for our poison levels. But we won't get any spores this way. I want him to take a nap before we go. So we have to be on high alert for poison, which means that hopefully... Yep, look at all those herbs. We're gonna be really good on those. We'll be able to keep Ambu healthy, and we're good. We have a... Where were the doctors? I don't know what happened. We lost 2 doctors along the way, but we have them back now. We've got 2 more doctors that are going to be working. We got the Ambu doctors. I think we're going to be okay. Let's check our food supply real quick. Tomatoes, beets, and wheat. Yes. Aw, well, you should get a good rest. You can always lurk, and I'll be streaming tomorrow too, Noah. Thank you so much for coming by. That's so nice of you. I want to make this eventually. Better medicine actually sounds like a good idea. At some point. We need to build a glass blower and all that stuff first, but we haven't had enough villagers that I to like really want to do all my food production. What's this? Ah, new friends! Yay! 5 more people. Good, 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 good. We are approaching fast our perfect level of base. Noah, welcome to the village. Hopefully you don't die horribly. We got Noah, Tito, Nightbot's back. Love seeing my bot coming back. Roughworks. Hey, I'm alive too again. How nice. All right, with 5 more people, we are going to continue increasing our just general work supply already. 1, 2, 3 general workers. 1, 2 wheat farmers. We're making a lot of stone slabs. Oh, let's send the scavenging party out again, because we do need more things. Just because I am worried about us running out of herbs, even though we have 55, let's send people out to the poison forest all the way out there. Alright, and then in a moment, we're going to have some decontaminators. So some of the people that we just... Why don't we start with the decontaminators, actually? We just got 5 people. I know that I just put them on tasks, but let's get... I don't really need that many. 1, 2, 3. We're going to get 3 decontaminators from there. 1, 2. 2 from there. Have a full set of 5 ready and raring to go. About to get more herbs. Let's use some of the surplus right now. Ambu, we're gonna... Do we not have any Ambu food? What? I guess we don't. Okay. Alright, Ambu! Time! Get that rear end gear! Go! Go, Ambu! Running in the 90s. I can't do it. Yeah, I've got his bile already for the decontaminators because I haven't figured out how to make biogas. I never figured that out. Okay, Ambu, you can you don't need to keep running. Let's stop you from running. We're already out of it. Good work, bud. Shit! Stop, Ambu, stop! Ambu, get running again. We're just gonna run through the next one. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, I do not want to go south. Chat, please don't do this. Please. Please, chat. Please. Please, chat. Vote yes. I don't want to. Lynthia. Some votes didn't. Oh, God. They got counted. Oh, no, Noah. No, I really don't want to go through that. I don't want to go through that. I want to go back into the... I want to go back into the mountains. I want to go back into the mountains. I want to go back. Oh, my God. It's tied. That's so stressful. He doesn't trust it. No! 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 Chat, why? Why have you forsaken me? God damn it. Alright, chat. I see. I understand. I understand, you little shits. We're running out of herbs. I can see our herb supply is draining. Why don't we have any Ambu food? Cat, why? There is! Oh, God. Our decontaminators are going to be working overtime. I think that we might need to open up the next one. We're going to open up the next one, just put 5 on it, and when we get those villagers from out there, we're going to put them on decontamination duty, and we'll figure this out later. But we're taking 5 people just to decontaminate right now. We also apparently need more mushrooms or something, because Ambu doesn't have any food somehow. Oh, he does have one. Alright, Ambu, I need you to get along with me, so we're gonna pet and feed you before we go, because I'm gonna need you to run. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. You are going to have to run when I tell you. Okay, we're done petting him. Here we go! We're going into the shit! Any minute now. Oh my god, we haven't cleared the old corruption. Ambu, go, bud! Go, go, go! Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Come on, Ambu, you can do it! Come on, Anbu! Let's go, buddy! We get shaman ritual. I don't have enough bread. We're gonna just rob these people. 18 more herb, hell yeah! Come on, Anbu! Come on! Yeah, okay, we're out. We're out. Buddy, you can walk. Just don't fall asleep until we get to those. Don't do that thing you've done to me 5 times where you've fallen asleep in front of one of those and then just refused to continue. We'll cure you. There you go. You're there. You're there, Ambu. We're gonna be able to take a rest there. Alright. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Some of the cactuses. Let's hope our decontaminators prioritize down there. Right? I never enabled it. I even forgot to check the new people's names. But I'm pretty sure at this point, everyone currently in chat is in this game. Oh no, we didn't get new people, right. I was just hoping we would. Alright, Ambu. There's no poison here. We have tons of time to doctor. Tons of time to grow fresh herbs. All the time in the world. Take a nice long nap, buddy. You did a great job. Oh, God. Stop destroying my stone roads. Looks like we burned away the bad cacti. Yeah, we put him in maximum overdrive. We hit the NOS. We hit the turbo mode. Just... And as always, when poison destroys our roads, we take the opportunity to upgrade them into stone. Alright, we're moving again. We're schmoving. I kind of liked being there, though, Anbu. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're finally making some Anbu food, which is good. That must have been really... Oh, okay. A lot more food. Didn't really need that bread. We're hoping for people. How are we on herbs? We have a huge surplus. That is not... Let's hope we never have to run into that. Let's get more knowledge. Looks like we have extra doctors, so I'm going to actually fire a doctor. And put them to work. I'm going to put them to work doing... Oh. Decontaminating, yeah. Uh-oh. Maybe... Nah, I don't want to fire anyone else. I think that with 6 decontaminators, we should be able to get that under control. Doesn't look like we've got anything up here that's suffering anymore. So, we just need to make sure there's nothing terrible up at... Oh my god! Holy shit, not again! Okay, guys. Please, well, hold on. There might be something really good beyond that, I guess. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait, chat. Let's not. Please don't send me to the bad. Don't send me to the bad areas, Mr. Chat. Please, Mr. Chat. Oh, that sawmill's worthless now. Just destroy it. Why has that been around? What? Oh, we got another research. Okay. Now let's finally research the black pudding. Them shrooms out of ones he already ate. What? Oh, I get it. We have a compost heap, yeah, but it doesn't produce biogas. There's no, I don't have a composter. Oh, Ambu, go ahead and eat, buddy. Your food high. Bile, blood, dung, quarry, forester, tree, stuff. Cycle it? What's that mean? Cycle it. Oh my good God! That would have been so much more helpful. That might have saved us earlier. Oh my God, my lord. Earlier on when we didn't have decontaminator stuff, we made the decontaminator, but we didn't have any bile to be able to run it. So I didn't know how to get biogas. And I never thought of cycling the fucking composter. Oh! I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Mika, I will add you to a thing then, because it's pretty fun, and yeah, I'm hoping to get more giveaway keys. That'd be pretty nice. We'll see. Thank you for the follow on Twitter, by the way, Noah. I just noticed that. What am I looking at here? Hold on, what was I doing? I alt-tabbed for a brief moment. My brain. It doesn't matter. We're gonna have to run soon. We're gonna have to skedaddle. Let's hope the decontaminators can keep up with the extra workload that is nobody's fault, and we couldn't have seen or predicted this. Run, Anbu! Oh, Anbu, go! Yeah, we're already through it, I think. It wasn't that big as some of the other ones we've been through. We're done. We're good. You can walk again, Anbu. He's gonna rest there. Oh, fuck yeah, more people! There's a lot of opportunities for people up ahead, which is good. Alright, let's hope our decontaminators can keep up with the increased demand. You know what? We got enough berries. Let's fire out 1, 2, and then we've got enough wheat again. Let's fire out 1. There's no actual poison. Oh, good. Did we get more people? Good. This is what we need right now. 3 healthy, 2 hungry. Yeah, let's check their name just in case we got any new people from my chat. Doesn't look like it. Xavier? Is this like, do we have like 2 Xaviers now? I remember seeing Xavier before. Is that the same Xavier? All right, we got 5 more people. So with 5 more people, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then these guys can go out there, hopefully bring us back more. How are we doing on housing? Oh, we actually need we need more houses. All right. I don't have glass yet, so just more huts. We'll upgrade from huts to cottages eventually. Nice. This jungle hasn't been so bad. We've been okay. We're doing okay. It's not good. Make all that stone again because poison fucked it up. I'm used to saying corruption. I don't know why. What game has a corruption mechanic again? I forget. I must have played that a lot. Talk about it so much. Make some more there. And let's make another entire pathway stone at this point. Let's go all the way down here. Stone! Stone! Rocks! Like rocks. There we go. That'll handle the living problem. I'm really happy. Are you... Oh no, okay, those are just old cacti. That one just barely didn't grow. All the not safe for work ones? What do you mean not safe for work ones? More villagers! 5 more people! Valencia, Viral, Perla, Ictabel. Did Suyu get me back? Did Suyu get me back and suggest something not safe for work on my throne? I suggested the thing on her throne that got bought as a joke, which was pretty funny. Oh, corruption! Yeah, all the not safe for work games I've been playing where you have to manage corruption. Yeah, it might have been one of those, actually. Yeah, I was the one who did it. We have a lot of people. Oh, we still need more housing. Stone slabs. How are we out of stone slabs? I can't believe that someone bought it. I suggested it slightly as a silly joke, and then people went, "Yeah, we're about this." We're not getting anyone else in chat now, so I think we have everybody in chat at this point. Because this is Kurt, Sella, yeah. We must be out of chat. So we need. That'll be enough housing. We got 3 idle people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we actually have, do we have more? Yeah, we do have more. Wow, how many people did I not give a job to? Cool. We're going tomatoes, we're going beets, and wheat. So, the main thing that I want now is I'm going to make a kitchen in this area. This kitchen. One task will be to provide us with tomatoes now. Tomato foods. So we have really, really good. We don't have any knowledge. We're dummies, meaning we can't actually research anything right now, so I may as well fire you, dude. Once the decontaminator's done, we're gonna have, oh, fuck. I want to go north. I'm done with these forests and these jungles. Can we go north and get out of the jungle biome, guys, or are you gonna hurt me? I want out! Let me out! Let me out! Thank you, chat. Oh, good, good. Thank you, everybody. You're all so kind and nice to me. I'm surprised nobody on my throne has suggested me anything like a maid outfit or anything like that yet. Also, I feel like we've had the dog ears toggle on for a while, so we're gonna take that off. Hey, we're free. Free. Are we? Oh god, we are about to run into that. Ambu, have some food. Oh fuck, I can't tell him to run when he's eating. Shit, okay, okay. Oops, 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 oops. That's alright. Fine. Not that big of a forest, we'll be out of it soon. Oh god, I can't wait until the 10. We have 10 decontaminators basically working around the clock on this bullshit. I want to. Carpenter is doing good. We need more stone slabs. Kind of everything. Alright, we're through it already. Hopefully our decontaminators, we have 10 of them, should be able to keep up with this. And soon we'll be out of here entirely. Alright, Anmu, you need some health curing. Dog ear toggle again. Alright, I'm back to being a pooch. Mother trees are nice, but I really don't want one here. Is it a matter of stone? No, it's just a matter of we don't have enough people. Oh, you can't do corn anymore. Okay. Let's have you working on beets. Probably why we were running out of the food there for a bit. We won't be able to do tomatoes up ahead either, because I don't think tomatoes grow in that terrain. Oh, we have a scavenging party ready. Go. Oh shit, we're gonna need a laxative. Ombu, kitchen. Take a laxative right away, buddy. Because anytime he farts, we get obliterated by it. How's water? 86, we got tons. 68 available, 46 reserved. We just need more carriers and things like that now. So I want to build this kitchen. I'm gonna set up other things around. One thing I don't like about the harvester work post is that the harvester doesn't actually. Oh no, he does now. When I set these guys up before, they wouldn't harvest those things, but it's nice to know they do now. So we'll set them up as harvesters to help out the farmers. All right, I got to put down road stuff. Let's high prioritize that kitchen. All right, we're in the mountains. Let's just check what that does to our crops. Beets will still grow. Tomatoes are stopped, so we don't need tomatoes. Need more beets. We have more than enough wheat. So everyone's just going to have to get used to eating beets for a little bit. Wait, beet. I don't have any wheat farm left. Oops, that's going to be wheat. Let's do... Oh. Right. He's eating that, and now he's constipated. I get it. I don't want to run into that. Meaning, Onbu, start running now. Why, Onbu? Why do you never trust my commands when I need you to the most? All right, we've got spare laxatives again. Back to Onbu food. When I need him the most, he just will not do it. God damn it, everything's gonna break. Oh, finally he runs. Finally, but now you're just gonna run right into it, Onbu. God. I'm so disappointed in you, Onbu. Don't fall asleep. Don't do this to me again. No. No. You keep going. You do not stop in the middle of the goddamn thunderstorms. I don't care how tired you are. We just healed you. Onbu, I know. Keep going. Don't stop. Last time, your tail was in this. Hey, you're out of it. You can rest now if you want, bud. Go ahead and collapse whenever you're ready. Alright, how's our decontamination going? Good enough that I think I can repurpose 5 workers once everything's fixed. We have so much wood. We need smarts. We need brain. Gotta get brain. Gotta get brainiac. Time to get smart. We gotta go to school. Gotta hit the books, kid. Hit the books, kid. Why are people hungry? Oh, because things were broken and they just couldn't eat. That was the problem. Not that we were running out of food. I got panicky. Oh, good. We're making berries. We don't need to make more berries. What we need is, I want to do... Maybe eventually we'll do that, but for now... Let's make grilled tomatoes. I know that we can't make them right now, but... I kind of want you just working there, so this way I won't have to make you do it later. I'll forget otherwise. A new science man. Open research tree. What can we do? We've got 1 knowledge right now, so we can do the sleep command. Hopefully we'll get more knowledge. Get more knowledge. Let's get smarter. Wish I was smarter. Alright. I think our decontaminators are just kind of vibing now. Yeah, so... We're adding 10 more people back to the workforce. Let's see where we can use them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do one more? No, we don't have enough people. And how is our housing? Very good. Excellent! Food variety is really good. Our food quality, for some reason, people are constantly bitching about. Are people poisoned? Oh, we're sleeping in a not great spot, right? That's how people are getting poisoned. Ah, well. We've got herbs on herbs on herbs. And do we still have 3 doctors? We don't need 3. I think 1 doctor is more than enough, to be honest. Meaning that if we've got more to enter the workforce for food, 1. And then do 3. We can't do 3. And I know we don't have any tomatoes right now, and so that's kind of pointless, but it's just for the sake of my brain later. We're almost done automating everything, and then I'm going to be very, very happy. And we'll be able to get started on the more important builds. River is plenty smart. No, I'm kind of dumb. My entire brand is being a himbo. Again, I'm drinking vodka, black tea, with a copious amount of sugar to try to make it taste good. Would a sane person do that? Would someone who is intelligent do that? Would some smart person do that? I certainly don't think they would. And just a lot of wood around. Got more wood. Why not? Yeah, we just have some people. I would drink water. Well, I've already poured it into the thing, so I have to drink it. Like this. I've already made my mistake, and by God, if I'm gonna learn from it. Can our doctors kind of patch him up? Yeah, we've got tons of herbs. Not like we're having a shortage of them. Getting us wood, I guess. Food supply is going. Oh man, I once made, I don't know if anyone's seen, I think it's called Deep Blue. It's an anime about diving and swimming, right? And in this anime, the main character wants to sneak alcohol into a place. So he gets a shit ton of whiskey, and then when people ask, he just says it's oolong tea. And like, what I did is I wanted to make oolong tea, like an alcohol that I was going to call oolong tea. I didn't have any whiskey, I had rum. So I mixed rum, me and my roommate at the time, rum, vodka, chocolate liqueur, and more to try to make something that tasted good after we taste tested a few times, and no matter what, it was terrible. And I remember, uh-oh. We're not going to hit that, are we? We're walking kind of slow. Okay, good. Can we just walk past that? I don't want to risk it. Run. On boot! Come on. On boot, please. On boot. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. That's so kind of you. And the Prime sub, too. For people who don't know, when people sub with Prime, I actually, it gives the streamer a higher cut. So thank you so much, Noah. That's very nice of you. Maybe I'll be able to order Chaser for my vodka next time you're here. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. We have a way to go. Nomads, desert, and resting place to the north. I'm okay with the desert. Let's go desert. Desert. Cheers. Skull, friend, skull. Oh, I also have people I can send out right now. Desert for more friends. Although, now that I think about it, there's no way we're going to reach them because Ambu's going to want to take a nap there, and I kind of wanted him to take a nap there too. There's no way we're going to reach it. Not in time for the nomads, at least. Send someone to get some tree. Oh, looks like we don't need that quarry anymore. Wonder if those reappear. Well, with an extra person, let's keep just keep automating things. Worker post. You're now a harvester. Look at this, guys. We're doing so good. Almost day 300. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. How are we on water? Why do we have no reserve water? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, let's go get more water. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Streaming's really, really fun and nice. I enjoy it a lot. What you doing? It's idle. Nothing to harvest? Fine, you know what? We're gonna harvest a shit ton of berries in advance. What we're gonna do. And that tree, I guess, because it was in where I clicked. Alright, everything on this side can go. Let's get all these berries so we have a surplus of berries. Get rid of some trees too, I guess. More wood, why not? Oh no, Pixel! She's puking! My cat! No! She's puking on her cat tree. Oh, wow. You vomit it way past. Why do you do that? She overeats and then she just throws up. Okay, hold on. I am going to use this opportunity to take a break, a pause, and I'm going to grab some food. And I got to clean up the cat puke too now. So this sounds like a good spot. Take a break. So I got to clean up the kitty stuff, and I'm going to make some food, meaning I might be back in about 15 or so minutes. It might be a little bit... Oh, my lord, Pixel. Yeah, you can hear her over there. I'm sorry, guys. That was probably gross. We'll be back in a second. Have the hold music. Alright, I have food still cooking, but I figure we can do a little bit more while we wait. Gonna be a little bit, right? I just hope I don't lose track of time. So remind me, I've got noodles boiling on the pot. Now, what was happening again? Oh god, right, desert. Fuck. Let's very quickly, before we get in there... Wheat? No, we have a wheat thing. Tomato? Tomato, yes. Cactus? Yes. And then corn. Okay, and with 3 kitchens, we will then change the beet. We'll let them finish making beets, and we'll change it to corn. Kinda hurt, so let's use some of those to cure you. Kinda hungry, so let's use some of that to feed you. Thank you for coming, thank you for telling me to come back! Thank you for welcoming. Ah, shit, we missed that. Alright, we got a bunch of water, let's go get more. We need a lot of surplus water right now. We out of beets? No, we still got some. Once that says that, oh man, we're out of stuff, we're gonna change it to be water. Or, sorry, not water, corn. Alright, looks like we're done there, so polenta. Corn. We've got some hot areas coming up. I don't think our tomatoes are gonna grow great. But, figure it out. Oh, wow, okay. Research tree. We do any resources? No, we need 4 for the quarry, so that's going to be a while. Let's keep doing onboot, the command. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. Bring me like lots of water, please. Alright. Let's hope we can survive with our watering issues. We hold none in reserve. It's all being used right now. Our wheat will not grow. Our cactus will. Our tomatoes will not go. Corn will grow slowly. So we should be okay. Make it through all of these, I hope. That's going to be a really long heat wave. I'm a little worried. How is Kitty? Oh no, she's fine. It's normal for cats to throw up. They generally, especially this cat, Pixel. She throws up fairly often. It's part of their healthy digestion, actually. Cats generally throw up. She probably, I don't know if she overate or if she just ate something she shouldn't, but cats throw up on the regular. Okay, you know what? As much as I would love to have more tomatoes right now, I think we're just gonna go corn to keep our food up, because the tomatoes aren't gonna grow. I don't want to go into that. The tomatoes aren't gonna grow yet. Not like this, at least. Not in this heat. She's actually on my lap right now, Pixel, the kitty, so she's okay. Remind me, guys, I have noodles in the pot, so I want to go out. We're probably gonna. Why don't we just put it on slow? Or nah, we'll put it on slow after that party's done. And then I'll get up and I'll go handle my thing. We are not producing as much as we're consuming, but it's not enough that I'm super worried. Hello, Pixel. She's right in my face. Mwah. 6 more minutes before I have to go. Oh, for the noodles. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's thank you. You put a timer for me. Oh my God, cat. Her tail though is gonna knock over stuff on my desk. You might be able to. Oh wait, no, my mic's over there now, so you won't be able to hear her purring. But she's right up on me. She's getting all comfy, cozy. I don't want to go to the jungle. I would rather hang out in the mountains still. So chat, time to vote. Are you sending me back into the pain jungle, or are we gonna have things easy for a little bit? Yay, we'll have easy street. Hear that, Pixel? Yeah, she just wants some attention now. She threw up, I cleaned it all. Wham, 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 wham. That's how she purrs. She goes... She drools everywhere, too. She's a weird cat. Excellent. Cool. Alright, how are we doing, guys? It looks like actually doing okay. Our corn production is enough that we're fine. I wish that we could get some tomatoes for more food variety, but we're just not going to be able to, I think. It will not finish growing. Well, some of these tomatoes are going to finish growing, I guess. Or it is bad for the mushrooms, though, so I just realized Ombu's food supply might be affected by this, but we'll just throw some food at him right now. Ah, hell yeah! We're going to get more villagers, too. Good, 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 good. We're almost done min-maxing all of this production. Very shortly. Oh, we have a lot of stone slabs. Let's just finally stone road everything. While we're waiting. Ba-ba-bum. Everyone will go faster where they're going, and things will get done sooner. Maybe people won't die waiting for the slow-ass doctors. I thought people would have to, like, I thought the characters would have sleep cycles when I built this originally. You have a nice night, Lynthia! Tornado. There is a tornado. Thank you for reminding me. You have a nice night, Lynn. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for everything. You have an excellent sleep. Oh, we've got more settlers coming. 4 new people. Let's find 4 jobs for them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just make the farms more efficient. I'm gonna keep on replacing all of this. Excellent. I think that'll replace all of our... Oh wait, we missed this one. All of our dirt with stone roads. We're about to enter that, so hold on. 2 things first. Guys, go out there. I'm gonna pause just so we can get our things set up, because in the mountains, a lot of things won't grow. Definitely don't need cactuses. That'll become beet again. Beet is fine. Corn is no longer fine. Can we do tomatoes? No. So beet, beet, and beet. Make out the last bunch of corn and other meals we've got, and then we're going to be changing a lot to that. Yeah, these harvesters kind of suck at what they do. Let's change this group to... I guess we can just keep them general workers. I've never seen a need, really, to specialize. Ah, we never have enough bread to do this. Grab what you can and run away. Thanks for the 23 herb, as we rob all those people that we pissed off. Well, they were threatening us, so... Are we gonna miss that by chance? Oh my god, we're just gonna miss that entirely by chance. How fucking nice for a change, chat. How nice. No. You know what? I'm not leaving it to chance. Run, Ombu, run. Nope, doesn't trust me. Okay, well... We shouldn't get hit by this. If we get hit by this, I'll be very shocked. Ombu. And you get a little bit of a run-on? No, we're not gonna get hit. We missed that one by chance. Nice. Very, very fortunate. He's gonna fall asleep soon. Now, we never seem to have surplus water, so let's also get... Because I want those damn tanks to get filled. Meaning that we need more of these. Ay-yi-yi, cat. Just leapt off. Went goodbye and jumped. We don't have anything that we can do right now because we don't have any knowledge, but we'll have some soon. Such grace. Yeah. He kind of just flopped off. It's why I went, aye, cat. Oh, shit, you know what? Let's put it on slow so I can get my noodles. BRB, guys. Enjoy the weird face my model will make while I'm gone. Wah! Kelly's. Open. All right. Anything bad happen? Anybody die? Doesn't look like it. We did it. I'm back. Sorry. I went to get food. I haven't eaten all day, and I can't order anything, so I had to cook up some pasta real quick. I'm back. Hello. Why are people hungry? Oh shit! We forgot to change this off of. Yep. It would do it, wouldn't it? Why is there a person missing from that kitchen? I want one more person there. Alright. Our kitchens weren't making anything in that time, which was almost a very tragic occurrence. We're gonna keep the game on slow and just enjoy taking it easy for a second, guys, while I eat my food. I might have to get up again, I think. No, I do have a fork over here. And it's a clean one, too. What a surprise. I must have brought it over here earlier and when I was planning on eating and then just forgot to eat. One sec. Grabbing it. It's right behind me. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, damn it. I'll be back again. I forgot the salt. I need the salt. I have the salt, and I'm back, and I'm sat down, and we can continue. Again, we're gonna keep things nice, chill, loosey-goosey for a little bit. Just appreciate the game while I eat. This is a very pretty, beautiful game. Absolutely stunning. I forgot to mute. What did I forget to mute about? What do you mean I forgot to mute? Oh, is he getting up? No, he's just snoring. You can hear him going, snore. It's really cute. He's just tired on Boo. Oh, it's another day. Day 90. We're almost to day 300, chat. Oh my god, was I... Hold on, were you able to hear me sing earlier? Like when I was just vibing in my kitchen? Nom 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 nom. Eating ASMR, I guess, while I'm playing. It still doesn't look like we're actually getting any storage. Water is being used as fast as it's being produced. Means I want more water. Why don't we have any compost? Has he just not pooped in a while? I guess he hasn't pooped in a while. I would feed him a laxative to make him poop more, right? I think that'll dehydrate and make him hungrier. Check. Yeah, at the expense of energy. Oh, so he gets tired faster. Good to know. Man, at regular speed, this game goes really slow. Either way, I think we can speed it up a little bit even while I'm eating. I just don't want to go all the way to 4 times because that will be too quick for me right now. With all the nice roads we have. Wait, do we have enough? Oh, we actually need more housing. All right, well, we'll build yet another hut. We're so close to finishing full automation, and I'm very excited for that. Because then we're going to be able to craft out the last things that we need. We very clearly can survive any biome now. We have a huge stock of herbs. A huge stock of food. The next course of action, because people still want more food variety, we'll be making food out of Onbu's blood. Oh shit, we need him to run. I wonder if he'll make it past that. He moves a lot faster than they do, and it does. I'm hopeful. I don't want to have to set up making people as decontaminators. Come on, Onbu. Hustle! I think he's gonna pass it. I think we'll be okay. No, I think we're gonna run right into it. Yeah, we are going to run right into it. Fine. But hopefully it'll only be a split second. I'm gonna pet him and make him a little happier. How's his... Okay, we'll be able to feed and antidote him really shortly. Are we making it past? I actually feel like we might pass it entirely. Holy shit, we are gonna make it. Nice! Nice! Okay, Onbu, you can... Oop, no, I didn't want you to run again. Sorry, buddy. Go ahead and walk. Just a misclick! Just a misclick, good buddy. I don't know where I want to go yet, chat. We'll have to wait until that gets a little closer. Are we out of research? We are, but... I wonder if we can research anything right now. We have 2 knowledge. We can! Get the liquefier. Yeah. Yeah. So you could hear me singing. Shit. I didn't know you could hear me singing. I'm sorry. Chat, I sing a lot. I like to sing when I do stuff. And, oops. I didn't realize you could hear me. We are actually planting wheat fast enough that we can add to it. Ooh. Let's add another line of wheat. There. I have a lot of surplus, so... Oh, 15 mushroom. That'll do, pig. Alright, we gotta test our luck again with either the desert or the jungle. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did. I sing, it's a little embarrassing. I'm not good at it. Plus, because I don't have a can opener, you heard me doing it the cowboy way, where I was using a knife to open the can. I gotta add a can opener to my, a throne. I keep forgetting. Alright, God, I don't know which way I want to go here. Jungle or desert? How are we doing on water? Doing on herbs. Let's do jungle. Jungles aren't that threat anymore, unless the chat wants to go play in the sun. Are we having a beach episode, or are we gonna go to the jungle? Looks like it's jungle. There's even a nice spot for Onbu to take a nap. Jungle it is. And that we'll be able to change some of these out soon from beets and increase our food variety again. Oh, our scavengers came back, didn't they? Oh no, we're sending them out again. They just have to get healed first. Can I cancel that? No, too late. They're already there. I would rather have them gone to the place where there's a chance that, again, more people. Because we're very close to hitting the point where I'm going to say, all right, we've done everything we can with this file. Once we're able to build the survival monument, it means that we're basically good. I think we've proved now we're able to survive any environment with the way that we've set everything up. Go faster. Uh-oh. 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 We'll need to fire some people out of their jobs to set up the decontaminators again, because that's one thing we just don't have an excess for. But, I'm pretty sure we'll find a spot. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We have enough people. I'm not super worried about it. And we have a lot of time to prepare right before it. We have so many herbs. Like, a ridiculous amount. I'm not worried. Everything's gonna be fine. Be able to start growing tomatoes again and shit. Alright, let's start changing out our planting. We're as always gonna have that being wheat. This one can change to something different. Let's just see the temperatures. Waiting for it to change. In a day now. You just never have enough compost. Alright, jungle biome, let's see. We can do tomato. We do corn. Corn is so finicky in this game. Alright, so... 2 tomato, 1 beet, 1 wheat. Kind of works out for me. Disregard that sneeze. I don't know who that was, but it definitely wasn't me who sneezes like that. God, we still do not ever seem to have a water surplus. I think that we're starting to get one, but it's taking a while. You guys are gonna come back right away. Hopefully with people. Hi, Dreamer! Ah, good. Let's help them by any means? Yeah, we'll use 30 herbs to help them. We have so much more herbs than water. 2 people got poisoned, but we got 3 new people. Medicine is affecting younger and healthy. Well, most of them want to stay. A couple show interest on the way back. All my scavengers seem to feel dizzy. Damn it, the sickness has spread. It's fine. Send a group of people out there. We just have some poison people, but we're resting in an easy spot. We've got a doctor. We now have 3 people. And we're just going to have them immediately get ready to start decontaminating. And what do I want to do next? Wheat. We don't need many wheat farmers right now, so 1, 2. Yep. Need 1 more. Take a harvester, one of these guys away. And then we'll take away 3 from here. 2 from here. And we'll have a full stack of decontaminators to be ready to deal with whatever we come to there. Alright, while we're at it, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, time to do that. How are we doing on food? It's fine. Alright, Ambu. You better be ready to run. You better be ready to get those little leggies moving. Because here we go. Now it's time to go. There we go, Ambu. You schmoving. Oh man, we're even running more nomads. Nice. With 10 decontaminators, there's no way this spreads at all. We're already out of it. Alright, Anbu, I don't want you to go too fast, so go ahead and walk. Oh, we got a decision. More people to cure and bring back with us? Yes, please. We got 4 knowledge and 6 more people. Holy shit. That is gonna be endgame. I feel it. Alright. How many did we just get? 6 new people. Holy shit. 6 new people. So let's get them working on just the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Then once the decontaminators are done, we'll have our extra 10 people that we need. We'll need more knowledge to finish all of the research, because we want to finish all the research before we end, too, of course. Do we have enough doctors? Hold on. 5 people are actually badly poisoned. Meaning that I just don't think we have enough doctors right now. Like, we have enough herbs, there's just too many people that are getting sick too fast. So let's get a village doctor going. Another doctor. Right there. Build that super fast. That's a decontamination. Wow, nearly done, I think. Top priority that. I think we're gonna be... Oh, wait, we're also... That's another reason why people are getting sicker faster. Some people are homeless. There you go, get that as well. Nice job, scavenging party. We'll have more people joining us in a second. Get us more Brainiac knowledge. Taking so long there. Slabs? Do we have a bunch. It's just taking a while for it to get delivered, huh? There it is. Are we gonna miss these guys? Ambu. Lie down. Alright, we don't need these anymore. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 to start working on more doctors. 1, 2. That's 5, 6, 7. Alright! Let's start actually making new stuff now. Wow, we don't have any wood. That's new. 100% efficiency right there. Hell yeah. Cool. I know many of them are poisoned. I feel like some people might die here, but we'll see. Depends on how fast the new 3 doctors can get to them. Only one's badly poisoned. 2 are badly poisoned. Okay, so we are keeping ahead of the curve. And there's now a hut, so less people will get poisoned. I just want to wait for that. Umbu, I want you to lie down one more, just a little bit longer. We'll even send you some food. Are we out of beets? People are just getting poisoned, so it's taking longer. Yeah, we've got enough doctors right now. Are we out of stone? Jesus. We are. Alright, harvesters. Get all that out of there. More friends! 2 more people. Fuck yeah, chat. Fuck yeah. I think we need another hut, though, to accommodate them all. Hey, with 2 new people, where are we gonna send them to work? Pretty good on everything. Yeah, we're in the end game now. Promise ya. Very soon you're gonna see us finishing this up. Everyone's morale is super high, too. Okay, we got a tree nursery now. We get one more? Nice, okay. And now, the next thing that we want to do with the tree nursery... Forester. That'll plant trees. And chop them down, too. Right here should be more than fine. That's going to gather saplings from the mother trees without damaging them. Meaning it'll be able to grab them, put them here, and then this will be able to plant them and cut them. So we now have permanent wood production. Oh shit, crossroads. North to south. There's nomads that way. Let's go into the mountains. Chat, you can vote. We can carry on in the jungle and get a rest spot up ahead, or we can carry on in the mountains and pick up some more friends. Hell yeah. Friends! We've now achieved what I believe is enough automation to survive any biome. Which is good. Secondly, now, we're going to make it all more efficient. So it happens quicker, and there's less need to leave Onbu. And once I have a proof of concept that we are able to do that indefinitely, I will be very happy. I also do not have built a house there, so we're going to take that apart. We're going to build a new house over there, because I want to build a quarry there. Just delivering all the shit we need. Let's cut some wood. We are out again. I really need more wood down there. Alright, we do need some more people. Oh, shit. Onbu? Run, baby. Oh my god, he doesn't trust me. Okay, Onbu. We'll pet you. It's your poison at? Sure, we'll also do this. Ah, fuck. Hold up. We need these active again. Meaning I need 10 people. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7. 8. 8. Fine. 9. 10. Should be enough, yep. Ambo didn't want to run through this. How big is it? Oh, fuck, it was a big one, too. But we're just about out of it, so there's no point. Ambu, don't you fall asleep in here. Make it out of this biome. Into the next biome, and we'll be happy. Good, he's in the mountain biome. Day 300! We did it! Day 300, guys! Alright, we got a bunch of people burning stuff. Oh, do I have to, add plots? Oh, I do. Okay. Let's cut all of that out. All this out, too. There we go. Now the plant saplings, cut them and grow them. That little area up there. So our wood is now automated. Ambu just sat down? Yeah, we're outside of the jungle, it says. It says that, oh shit, that means that some of our stuff isn't gonna grow anymore. Beets will, tomatoes are fucked. Eat beets. And beets. Oh, did we just tear out a bunch of his spikes? Oh no, he's gonna be pretty pissed about that actually. So we'll want to pet him lots after this one. I didn't realize how many of his spikes I just must have torn out somewhere. Decontaminators are decontaminating. Food as always is just a little bit low. I'm very happy about that being done now. Let's get a quarry going. Bit of that. The sawmill just out here, just for the fuck of it. I can. I want to get. I want to finish getting rid of all these resources. That's gotta go too. So let's another quarry. No, it's right in the middle of the fucking road, but what choice do I have? So we need to deconstruct the road here. And then we'll reconstruct the road around it once we have the moment. Yeah, no, we'll get them. They're not moving, see? It's just frustrating that we have to just wait for him to get up to get them, because he's right in front of them. Oh, we need to, oh, right, we lost some roads from the, poison, huh? Any more roads? Oh, looking good. How are our decontaminators? Pointless. We don't need them anymore. You're all fired. That's 9 more people we got, so let's just restock back up where they were gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we have any more? I could have sworn we had more people. I guess not. Well, we'll have more people in a moment. Either way, automation is fully up, running, and perfect at this point. That bridge is... that's out of the way. Hey. You don't need 2 people there. That's not super important, actually. Think about it. 1 person there and 1 person there is more than... So then, be able to get that sawmill done. Someone on that. Wah, 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 wah. Let me build a road out there too. Boop, 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 boop. Good morning, Anbu. I hope you had a wonderful sleep, buddy. Yes, yes, we would love to have some more. 5 more people! Fuck yeah! Alright, with 5 people, let's see, what are we doing? I don't need another gatherer, I guess. Windmill, bakery, food stand, farm. Yeah, we're not having food problems yet. But we might soon, because I note that we're past 100. Why don't we actually set up... And this is gonna suck. But, Anbu, we're gonna start stealing your blood. It doesn't hurt him, it just increases his hunger. Oh, it reduces his health and trust. Okay. Well, the quarry's done. Good. I need 1 there. And then, I really don't want to start gathering stuff. We'll add another berry gatherer, why not? Is making beet. Beet? We have a lot of tomatoes left. Go make some tomatoes. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Well, we're gonna make it, but we'll see how much it hurts him. Like if it doesn't hurt him too badly, we'll do it. But if it's hurting him and he's clearly uncomfortable, then we won't. But his blood could be helpful. I'm working on some stuff, and I want to build everything in this game. And let's see this. It is kind of hurting him. Well, let's just wait until we gather it all. Once it's full, I'm not gonna make it into food because that would be pretty rough, but it looks like we can use his blood to make good medicines for him and for the others. Which I'm certain Anbu wouldn't mind. He wants us to be safe and healthy. We need, I'm forgetting to send you guys out. 2 knowledge points. You can research a feeding pump for him, too. Alright. How are we doing there? We're good. We got everything. We got everything there for now. Hit anything there. Raw resources. A deep quarry means that we can... It's gonna hurt him. Because we have to drill deep into his back. But we'll be able to start pulling stone out from inside of him. And that's the only way to automate stone, sadly. So, sorry, Anbu, but we're gonna drill deep into your back. It's a one-time thing, so it shouldn't hurt him too badly. And how hungry are you? Ah, fuck, a thunderstorm. I should have seen that one coming. Oh well. We're gonna pet him to tell him he's a good boy while we're stealing his blood and drilling into his back. Our food supply needs to be fixed. I just realized that things have gotten a little fucked. How's him being happy over being pet? Yeah, we've come a pretty far away from that time I had 3. Here you go, Anbu. Eat up. Once that's full, we're not going to take any more blood from him. Oh, we got a crossroads up ahead. Jungle or more mountain? I don't want to get any more spores, so I would like to go more mountain. Just because more spores is going to mean that we'll have to stop people again. They'll have to start doing decontamination. This takes us longer to finish this. Oh. We're very nearly done. North is mountains. So yes is mountains. South is jungle. Now we just have an endless supply of stone and wood, which is good. We got nothing to worry about anymore, really. Food is still rising. Okay, Anbu blood is full. We're not going to collect any more from him. So we have it, but we're not using it. Good. You've got the deep quarry, which is, again, going to hurt him a little bit, but it'll be fine. And we don't have to ever worry about stone anymore. Meaning the next, we're going to make glass. Do we not have anyone who can work at the deep quarry? Oh, we need more people. Oh, we need some more people. Uh-oh. I wanted to avoid this. I forgot about it, though. Anbu, you probably aren't going to do this for me right now, aren't you? Yeah, he doesn't trust me. That's fair enough, Anbu. Fair enough. We did just steal a shit ton of your blood and drill into your back. Alright, let's get our decontamination crew going again. Honestly, let's just turn off the general workers. Oh, there we go. And they will decontaminate and fix all of the stuff pretty quickly, I hope. Let's see, what's his poison at? Well, it'll go higher in a sec. Bop, bop, bop. That's what we get for stealing his blood. Once that's at 20, we'll send out some people and cure his poison. So, speaking of people, we do need more people. Oh, we can send a party out? Shit. Should have been doing that. Oh, wait. There's a settlement all the way out there. I didn't even notice that. So, there'll be a few more people. Once there's, this quarry is all mined out, too, we can take people off of that. Same for, this. And we'll have more room. Take a dude off that now. 8-2. Just 1 and 1 is fine. You know what? We don't need this many doctors anymore either. We can fire out 2 of the doctors. Which should increase our time on getting the glass blower. How is the corruption? Sorry, the poison. I feel like it's already done with, actually. Yeah, you guys kicked ass! Good work! Good work, fellas! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Look how easily that was handled. Soon we won't even need to look at where Ombu's going. We can just... Oh, fuck. No, wait. I wanted those destroyed. That was actually helpful. No, no, no. Stop. Deconstruct all of this. I want to build another quarry there. Ah, fuck off. Ombu, come on. I know, I know. Just send out some people to cure him now. Convince him to run. Buddy, I don't want to get hit by that. Okay, he's going to avoid it. Good. That cold snap's going to do nasty things to our food supply, but I think we'll be okay still. Oh, we're just out of that now. Okay. Let's do... We've got that place doing berry. Let's do this as more beet. Beet swoop. And any moment he should take a nap. Oh no, he took a nap in the cold snap. We've had that happen before, and it was pretty nasty. Hold on, are the beets able to grow? Beets are able to grow. The wheat isn't. We have enough wheat stockpiled. We've got tons of berries. I think we'll be all right. More people! We're gonna hit 100? 5 more people. Hell yeah, that's what we're looking. That's what we want. Alright, the glass blower is now making glass. Good thing. Let's see. What do we want next? Now I need someone to work iron. Where's this iron factory going? I think right here is fine. Oh, he has a horn there that it's kind of in the way. Well, we'll just put it over here then. Arma's a bitch. Yep. Pet him. I think we'll be okay. We've got enough food stockpiled. We just picked up some more people, which isn't, like, super great for our food, but I also don't think it's too bad. We're nearly done tonight, too. Worst case, we can start forging his blood into food, too, now. Which just means that he'll get more pissed at us as we continue to steal more of his blood to eat. I want a second person helping out the glass blower, just because I want a lot of glass. The hell? Does that just tell me I didn't have enough knowledge to finish any? Yeah. It's gonna be a bit before I can do any more research, I feel. But the scavengers are back, aren't they? And I just forgot to send them out again. I don't know. I guess more iron ore, just in case we don't have enough. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We're now making iron. Look at that go. We'll even put another guy on the iron. Nice. We're gonna be. That's the next thing we want to build. Actually, you know what? Now that we have a steady source of glass and iron, it's gonna be time to start building cottages. Each cottage will hold 4 people, not as much as the huts, which do 6, But this gives really good protection against the poison. Yeah. That's the general plan. So we're going to actually move our housing district, because I don't think people like living in the dirt. And I know the dung collector's probably stinky. But, oh, why don't they move up here? We'll put our new housing area all the way over here for them. 1. Okay, so what's 95 times 4? At least 20, right? Yeah, so we'll need 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Oh, it won't let me do it there. Okay. Why not? Mother trees. Oh, okay. 4, 5. That's 4. 5, 6, 7. Want these out of the way, actually. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 12. We've got 12 so far. Let's cut down all these trees. 2. Because we already have our tree farm, and it's doing really well. I don't think we're going to run out of wood anytime soon. Oh, he's up. But we'll be out of that cold snap and be able to grow wheat again, which is good, just as we were running out of it. We don't have enough resources, because it's going to be a while before we have enough iron and glass to do it, but that's fine. Oh, Ambu, you're kind of hungry, buddy. The next thing that we're going to work on after this is we're going to make the liquid pump. Yeah, there's 95 people. Look at them all go. We've worked very hard for this. We'll probably hit 100 before we're done. There's a group of nomads over there. If we want to hit 100, let's go into the jungle. No! We don't want to have over 100? Damn, Dreamer. Alright. Anbu wants to go up ahead. Oh, wait, I actually see that there's nomads in the mountains, too. Our way is good. Looks like we're going into the jungle. I should have woken Anbu up so he could have slept there. We'll get more people from that village, I bet. We can destroy one of these huts. Nah, go to sleep here. Oh, he doesn't trust me. Fine. We'll pet you. I actually think we're going to miss both groups of nomads. Because I don't think I can tell him to run. Yep, he won't do it. Look at us building. We have enough housing for 96, so I need to wait a little bit more before I start destroying more of the huts. The reason I had the hut so central before, was for the, I thought there was going to be a sleep cycle. Will you run now? Oh, he will run. Maybe we will get them. We'll see. It's going to be close. What I don't like is that Anbu is an its. I would have loved to know if it was male or female. What'll be interesting is, like, the further mechanics. Like, if Anbu can lay eggs, it would be cool For DLC, just got 2 more people, so we're at 97 now. It'd be cool for DLC to involve, like, growing a second Ombu in order to transfer to when yours is getting too old. Alright, Ombu, you did a good job, and I want to feat you too. Because I'm really trying to restore your trust in me. Let's even just go cure you with a bunch of our many herbs. Oh, more people! Max out all of that. We only do 102 people right now. So 4 times, I'm gonna need 25 cottages total. Yep. I guess there's no point in being picky where they actually are if I need that many. Get another one there. Yeah, that doesn't... So that's fine. This will just be our housing district all the way out here. Because they never need to return to their homes. It just gives everyone who's in them passive poison resistance. So these don't need to be anywhere important. You can just kick them out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Are we on slow? We are. I don't want that. Cut down things faster, slaves. I mean, citizens. Can we cut down? Okay, we're in the jungle again. Let's go get more people! We're actually still producing more food than we are consuming, which is nice. Oh, we can change around our food supplies. Provide people more happiness. So let's change this to tomatoes. And this also to tomatoes. And then we'll change this to making tomatoes. Hey, you watch your mouth. We run the village here. Dude's coming at me. He's like, how dare you? Shit, I kind of want to go to... Oh, good, we can send... We're running a little low on sand, weirdly enough. Sand, and we've got tons of iron. But we need to start scavenging a lot more sand and iron. Jeez, I thought I was going to be good on that for basically ever. And I hope we don't run into that shit. Ombu just woke up. Let's get him to run. Just so we can make sure we avoid that. Although I really, really want to send people to get that sand. Because I don't know when we're going to find a desert again. Oh boy, that's probably going to hit us. Maybe I should have just slept longer or something. We'll see. We got more people! 4 more! 106! Sand. If this hits us, we'll be fine. It'll just be moderately annoying. Are we good? I think we're good. Go ahead, Ombu. Relax. The more people I add, though, the more housing I'm realizing I need. Alright, we've now cleared that area out, so let's just get a lot of cottages out in here. Does that look like 25 to you yet? We need more than 25, actually, I just realized. It's gonna take a while, but our housing upgrade will look cool, and that's why we're doing it. Gonna have to run again. We got 23 more sand. Let's go get some sand over there. We need lots of sand and iron to get all these cottages done. Jesus. Hey, I'm increasing all of your housing. You guys don't have a right to bitch at me right now. I am your glorious leader. I knew we were gonna hit that. I didn't know it was gonna be right then. I was about to go check the map. Alright. We need to enable all the decontaminators. Ambu doesn't trust us. That's unfortunate. Wow, just the AFK people we had without needing any changes. We had more than enough people just immediately start 10 people decontaminating, so we're gonna be fine. The decontaminators will handle this. We got more sand too. We're looking for more iron spots now, just in case we do run out of that. How many people do we have? We can destroy another one of the huts. I hope that's enough. Are they already done? I don't see any poison. Alright, well. Go back to doing what you were doing, fellas. Come at us, bro. There's only one of me, there's many of you. Wow. Wow. What are we running out of? Beets? Why are we running out of beets? No way we're running out of beets. Fuck off. Back to work, assholes. We still aren't actually gaining any more water. Meaning that I'm gonna set up yet another freaking air well. For yet more water. Where the hell am I gonna fit it? It's right here. Wait, another crossroads? Oh, no, we already had it. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put a vote on that one. Shit, I would have loved to have gone that way instead. Whoops. I forgot to put it to a vote. My bad, chat. Yep, my bad. Ah, well. Yes, more people. God, at this rate, why don't I just make another glass blowers? This is taking a while. We're still producing more food than we're consuming, see? Oh shit, desert. That's going to change things up, though. I just realized what that means for me. Okay, tomatoes are good. Beets are bad. Cactus here. Get 2 tomato farms. This one gets to become a corn farm. Meaning now, we will do up the last of our beets, and then no more beets. Beets by Dre. But we've been pretty good on all of our farm stuff. Like another glass blower, though. I guess more farming couldn't hurt, though. No, it could hurt. I'm gonna leave as is. Kitchen? No, I don't think we need the kitchen. Food? Again, we've been producing more food than we're consuming. It's probably gonna drop a bunch in this area because of the awful heat. But otherwise, I still think we're okay. We need more sand, so let's go send out people to go get that. I don't like that he just fell asleep in the heat, though. Kind of hurting him. And there's stuff up ahead. Ambu, I need you to move. Buddy! You are actually dying in this heat. You realize that, right? You're actively taking damage right now. Go cure him. Try to get him to get up again. Come on, buddy. Let's secure him. He'll trust us a little bit more. Oh boy, come on. Ambu, you are... I didn't mean to command him again. You're being a bastard, Ambu. Don't want you laying here. Our food is dropping a little worryingly now. Oh, wheat can't grow here. Did I set up a cactus farm? I have one. 2 cactus farms is what we're gonna need, though. Hey, buddy, go! God damn it. We'll wait a little bit longer for him. Ambu's like a cat. Yeah, he's like, comfies. Meanwhile, we're dying. There we go, finally. There's a nice spot you can rest up ahead, buddy. I just need you to keep going. Yeah, our food's fine. Look, we're still gaining food. During this whole time we've been gaining, people are just kind of hungry right now in some places. And we're short two housing. So hopefully we get some glass made soon. Are we short iron? I guess it's just taken a while for them to make iron too, huh? Where's the iron factory? Oh yeah, that looks like it takes forever. Holy shit. Okay, let's make another iron factory too while we're at it. Iron furnace. We can go right there. Get some more water up ahead too. Keep our food high. Yeah, I know, you're waiting on the tomatoes to grow there. Oh god, we don't need beet stuff anymore. We need you to make corn stuff. And that will keep making berries. Ow, wow, wow. I want one of these damn cottages to get finished already. Okay, we got another glass blower with 2 people on it, so we should have more glass, but we're officially out of sand. Holy shit. Okay. Thankfully, this is an area with a lot of sand. Oh my god. Just upgrading from huts to cottages entirely for 100 people is a fair bit. Clearly. Can't get sand from anywhere else. There you go, Ambu, you can sleep here. 114 total housing. 6 take away 4 is... what? What's 6 take away 4? Wait, no, that's not... That doesn't make any sense. That's -2. Okay, I'll just destroy a hut, and if people don't have any place to live, that's too bad, so sad. More sand. Oh, we missed nomads. So I feel like I don't need more people right now, and that's only going to complicate things. Yeah, that's okay. Try not to think about it too much. I certainly wasn't thinking about it at all. We'll be able to destroy another one of the huts real soon. Keep going with the houses. Beautiful, beautiful houses. Alright, Ambu's up and ready to go. We need to feed him. It's been a while since fed him. Boom. 22 sand, good. Go get more. I don't want to get hit by that Ambu, so I hope that we have worked through our differences. Nope. We'll pet you. Maybe once you're done eating? Nope. Okay. Ambu, we're gonna kind of run into that. Maybe once they're done petting you? Ambu. Buddy, what do you want me to do here? Some water, because there's a chance we'll get sand too. Takes a lot of sand into this, huh? Ambu? Will you please? Ambu, a lot of stuff's gonna get broken. You son of a bitch, Ambu. Well, we have a lot of just people who are gonna repair things. Do I regain? Yeah, I get resources back. Oh. Crossroads. I need more sand, so I want to stay in the desert. Yes to stay in desert, no to go to a mountain. Oh god, I need more iron too. We actually ran out of everything. Well, you can still get iron in the desert. It's just more likely in the mountains, I guess. I thought what I had was a lot. Do we have enough knowledge? We need more knowledge too. Well, I guess there's no point in waiting anymore for like the multiple glass blowers, or even the multiple iron furnaces. You should construct them. Kind of a waste of time if you ask me to have done that, but whatever. 29 sand. Nice. Go get more sand. How much do we have? 116. Okay, we can destroy another hut. Anbu must be really pissed at me because he just let out a deep growl. Oh, we're taking his blood again. What are we taking his blood for? Hold on, what happened to the blood that we had? What's that being used for? That's why he hasn't been listening to us. We're harming him again. Awkward. I'm gonna disable that, because I think the deep quarry is harming him too. Like, actively, and it wasn't a one-time harm. I think it's still hurting him. He looks pretty sad, though. This is making me sad. This is far from the happy, cheerful Anbu we were used to. Why are we taking so much of his blood? Where did it go? Where is it going? Is it being stored in the warehouse? Oh my god, that's how long we've been taking it. We've taken 132. I only made it to take 20 originally. Alright, well, hold on. That's gonna get disabled now, too. No more sucking your blood, Anbu. Really sorry about that. I didn't realize that that building was running. I am so sorry, dude. Here, lots of food, lots of treats. You're a very good boy. Got no poison. We're gonna fix you up good, buddy. Whoopsies. Another cottage done. Nice. Most of these already had the iron pumped into them, so most of them are just waiting on the glass from here. I still can't believe that I was just accidentally parasiting off of him so hard for a while. I know, you need iron right now. Yeah, I honestly actually feel bad about that one. My bad, Anbu. I did not realize those buildings were, they were taking out of those buildings to store in. I would not have been doing it. Those buildings are supposed to be emergency use only. Sorry, Anbu. Or sand coming, at least. What's our housing look like? Oh, we can destroy another 2 huts now. Destroying the huts also has me keep a visual reference for how much we need. Each hut stores 6 people. Each one of these stores 4. So we had a certain number of huts. We'll need just a few more cottages to handle all the people we had prior. Oh, hello, Pixel. She's on my lap. Yeah, no wonder he wasn't listening to me. We've actively been, like, harming him this entire time, and I didn't realize it. Kitty. Kitty. Pixel. She's been really annoying. Pixel. Behave. Down. Bow, bow, bow. Pixel. Fucking me. One dude's starving. I don't know how, we have tons of food still. He must have just not gone to get any in a while. Hey, cat. Sorry, Pixel, but you're being really obnoxious right now. She does this thing where she really wants to be picked up, and she will demand it. Like, she will climb up me and drool until I hold her. I love her to death. Really annoying when I have food in front of me, because she gets her hair everywhere. I still have my food in front of us, right? We really want more iron. We haven't seen any. Hey! Hey! Psst! Okay, and she was just being really obnoxious there too, where she just jumped up and dug her claws into me, and that really hurt. And she knows she's not supposed to do that. She's not allowed. So I just shouted. She startled me, and she ran. She went, "Oh shit! Oh fuck!" Make Ombu happy again. I'm so sorry for him. I don't want to go into the nasties, like the more dunes. I would rather carry on through the jungle. And we might hopefully find iron there, because I can see some mountain biomes that way too. So I'd rather go through the jungle than I would through the awful dunes of awfulness. Because we would have to tell him to run to get through those, and he is not going to run for us, meaning it's just going to go badly. In the long run. Aha. Humor. Here we go. Alright. I want these cottages to be finished, this way we can move on to the next phase. We can dump another hut, so we are getting closer to having enough cottages. We just need enough that we don't need any huts anymore. Let's see, we need iron there. We don't need iron and glass. We just need glass in those spots. So we should get 2 more cottages, 3 more cottages in a moment. Thing is, some of these really got spread out whether it needs iron or glass. Oh, he's fallen asleep. Is this a safe spot? Yeah, this is fine. Ah, that sucks. Go ahead, I see that. I see it. Send people to the dune. We have 4 knowledge? No. We need 4 for the last research, and then we'll have researched everything in the game. We're going for a full completion here. What we're trying to do. I may as well hire up 2 more doctors. It's not like not doing it has a benefit. We'll be able to increase food diversity too again real soon. Wish getting sand and such was a little bit more easier, but I can't complain. This is terrible. That would have been a nice sleeping spot, but hopefully that'll be enough sand for a nice hunk of glass. I hope this doesn't bleed into tomorrow. Tomorrow I really wanted to start hard mode, but it might take a little bit longer than expected just because of how much of the shit we need. 29 sand, though, should make... How much is it for 1? 7 glass per 1, so that's going to be another 3 glass, which will be another full hut done. Sorry, another full cottage. God, it's going to take a while. I wish that we could just dip off and grab some of this sand. What, is this sand too salty or something? Well, we'll see. Getting iron will speed this up, too. Red, okay. Sometimes we'll get stuff at these. Salty sand. Well, that's what was wrong in Subnautica when I was like, why can't I just drink all the water around me? And you guys were like, well, it's salty. Honestly, I could deconstruct that, get the iron back. And then that'll get made into that. Why would you put it into something that needed glass still? Not what I wanted at all. one of those. Let's get rid of some of these ones. Oh, and let's I prioritize here. Okay, there's one cottage done. I need another one. Okay, we're gonna now... I prioritize this one. We'll deconstruct here. We're gonna consolidate to try to see if we can get enough done. Because I just kind of put them in willy-nilly without actually counting how many I needed. And that's another cottage done, so I think we can tear out one more hut. Another cottage done, meaning that we cannot tear out one more hut yet. Alright, let's keep looking to see. Any of these... I need another one with, like, 3 glass in it. There. Tear out this one to prioritize that one. Do I have any more with 3 glass in it? One with one more glass in it. Yeah. Alright, and that'll have consolidated, like, what we can actually get done right now with what we can't. Can I send anybody out anywhere? I guess go to the poison forest. I could send you anywhere else right now. Okay, and we can get rid of one more hut. So for eyeballing it, that is how many more? Let's see, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. We need 4 times 36 more of this. No. 36 divided by 4. No? Yeah, 36 divided by 4. What's that? 36 divided by 4. That's 9. So we need 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. So once all that's done, and for it, it looks like we mostly just need glass and a little bit of iron. So we just need a shit ton of sand, a little bit of iron. What's that there? Sleeping spot? No. Fuck, I want those nomads. Just because I want to continue having more people. Settlement there. We might find iron. Oasis, though. That would be really nice. How much longer until you guys are done? I want to get that oasis. Sometimes there's sand in oases. Oasis-y? Is it oasis-is or oasis-y? Anyone know? I guess it will forever be a mystery. Oh shit, we need to change what we're growing. But I want to make sure that I get that, so we'll just wait a moment and spam click this in the second. Oasipus. Oasispus. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fair enough, Ambu. I wouldn't trust me either at this point. We're gonna pet you. And have some food. No need to run. Take it easy. Oh shit, decontaminators. I better fucking hire them real quick. There, go get us hopefully sand. Okay, and we need to replan this. Corn doesn't grow anymore, beets do. Cactus doesn't grow anymore, wheat do. Cactus doesn't grow anymore, tomato do. Tomato do. Okay, so we keep doing tomato. Looks like we're out of corn. So we will grow... What was it? Beets. Beets, yeah, that's what we... We're full on that. Do we really have... Wow, we have so many planks, we just don't need anymore. Well, looks like he's not hanging his head anymore, so he's not as depressed as he was. Can we actually get him to run now? No, that's fine. That's fair. Again, wouldn't trust me either. I don't know what more people's gonna do for us, but we got them, so let's take them. Why not? It's just, I guess, another cottage we need to finish. Are the decontaminators done already again? Jesus, I'm in awe of how quickly they're able to burn away the poison. Oasipus. Oasipus. It sounds like a Pokemon. Uh-oh. It's fine. He'll walk into it and the decontaminators will get rid of it. We'll just put them on duty already. Honestly, I may as well just have them on permanent duty at this point. It's not like they're needed for anything else. That's a mine. That'll be for some iron. Good. We mostly need glass. But will you run for me now? Yeah, that's okay. That'll be helpful. How long until they're done? Oh, they're nearly done. Wow, that's how far we've gone so far. 2.5 thousand kilometers. Huge. Any of my villagers are poisoned. That's less than ideal. Only water. Unfortunate. Go to the mine. Why do we have so many people that are poisoned? Are we running out of herbs? No, there's just too many people? How badly? Okay, it's just regular poison. They'll be fine. It's not poison unless it comes from the Poison region of France. Poisson. Give that big boy a pet. You think it's up again? Nah, it's not up yet. It will cure him, though. Give him an antidote to the poisons he's been contracting. You know, but without us, you'd be dead. So, you know, be a little bit thankful. Oh, crossroads. All right, we're looking for sand. I really want to go to a desert. Looks like there's a bunch of mountains over there. I hope a desert would be up that way. What do you think, chat? Surprise! Let's go. I'm gonna wait until the last moment, just because if I see a glimpse of a desert, that's the way I want to go. Alright. My desert senses are tingling. I think north. I got a good feeling about deserts to the north of us. We just need sand to finish off all the cottages, and then we'll be... Again, remember, we want to make this the best settlement before we move to hard mode. Meaning, I want to have everything built, I want to have everything done. The main thing that's slowing us now is the housing upgrades. But you're all going to have such lovely houses. Just ignore the picture of me that has to hang above every bed. It's law. Go ahead. Let's give him some more food. I just want you to be happy again, brother. Is that a desert? No, that's just a spot. We're clicking around to see if we can't find any desert on the map. Immediately yeeted off on poo. My picture? Why? Hey, thank you for the follow, Kills Coronas. We are on day 336. Our main goal is that we want cottages for all 110 of our villagers. And then beyond there, we are going to build out every single thing in the game. Oh, there might be people in here. Let's go help the people in need. 4 more people. All right, well, we now want cottages for all 114 of our villagers. And for that, we just need a bunch more sand. The main thing stopping us is we haven't seen a desert biome in a bit. I was really hoping we were going to get iron from that mine and not more people, but, I mean... Alright, game. I really don't want to get more people, but, well, we may as well. Why not, right? It's not like we're running out of food anytime soon. Our food production is still legendarily great. Sure, join. We're going to save as many people as we can. There's a mine, so we'll be able to send people there for more ore, which hopefully will finish a few of these cottages that we now need more of. Sure, you guys can join. Why not? 122 people. I don't have jobs for you all. I hope you realize that. I guess another farm? Actually, you know what? Let's get more doctors. Because people in these areas are still getting kind of poisoned a bit. I feel like another doctor, especially one out here, will be very helpful. They scratch. Yeah, they're on scratching duty. Back scratcher duty. Oh, I just realized some of our roads broke from the earlier poison. Let's fix these roads. You actually are running out of stone, weirdly enough, so let's build a road like this. And then we'll put a quarry here. Let's immediately get 3 new doctors at it. They'll just be idle most of the time, but they're helpful in these jungle biomes, to be honest. Where's the quarry? There it is. The hell? Why can't I build it here? Oh, it has to be there. Kind of cuts our mushroom mine and our mushroom farm in half, but whatever. Is our food actually starting to go down now? It actually is, so I guess why not another farm? We'll put it out here. Actually, I want to kind of keep them all together still, but there's no real good spot for it, so I guess, yeah, this farm can go out here. 6 iron ore, hell yeah! That might be able to make a bit more for our stuff. Ambu, can you... No, I don't want to wake him up. He's already pissed enough at me. That doesn't look fun. What's this? Poison forest. Gives me more herbs. Kinda need more stone. I don't even know where to send these guys. Just go over there. There's nothing I need. I need sand. Damn it. Sand and iron. Get any... That one's done. Nice. Need one more class for that one. So frustrating. Boink, boink, boink. There, cottage done. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that quarry's dead, huh? Boink. Longer until that's out. We've just been having so much... Wait, what? Road? You can't make there, apparently, so we'll go there. Let's max this out, because we definitely have more than enough people to do so, and then we'll just... Wah! What are we going to plant here? Let's do more beets. I never have to worry about it. Beets grow in everything. Beets grow everywhere. Every biome. Ambu, can you... I'm going to wake him up early, just because I'm bored of waiting. And let's give him the pets. And we'll depoison him. Antidote, that's the word I was looking for. Depoison him. Oh, jeez. We had so much crap before. Like, so much sand and iron ore sitting around. I was like, man, we don't really need this. So I didn't send people specifically out to get it. Oh, shit, do we have enough? I think we have enough. Oh, no, I missed the one fucking shrine, huh? Don't poison on. I said depoison, not poison. We're gonna unpoison him. I'm looking around the edges of the map for anything that highlights a mine or a dune. But I don't think I see any. Wait, what's that? Quarry. Well, maybe in the quarry we'll be able to find some iron ore. It's a kind of a long shot, but still. Crossroads ahead. Hopefully one will lead to a desert. That's what we need. Desert or even a mountain, just for the iron. Glass is what we need more than the iron, though. Once we have some more sand, we'll be pretty caught up. Alright. Antidote. Are we gonna pick up more people and just make this task even more daunting? Probably. Yeah, see, we're just constantly full on wood. We don't need more for anything. All group of nomads looking for a home? Sure, guys, why not? I guess let's put them to work. I can do a another windmill because we have. Oh, we don't actually have that much wheat. Why don't we have any wheat? What's growing here? Tomatoes, wheat. Because it's filled with cactus. Oh, that's annoying. Well, fucking get rid of the cactus then, dudes. All right, fine. Just extend the farm out. There, plant some wheat. That would explain why our food hasn't been doing great. What are you growing? Beets? Good. Tomatoes? Good. You're supposed to be doing tomatoes too, but you're kind of full, again, of fucking cactuses that just aren't growing. Ah, shit. I'd like to, please, Ambu, will you listen? No, our boy still doesn't like me that much. Looks like a desert up there. That looks like a desert biome, meaning that we should get our fill of sand, hopefully. Well, Ambu, if you're not going to trust us, at least eat some food. We have more than enough decontaminators on standby to easily handle the poison. We just leave them on permanent standby now because we have so fucking many people in this village. Seven iron ore! Fuck yeah, from that quarry. Nice. Alright, let's do more quarries then. We're getting iron ore from the quarries. We can have this tidy as a bow soon. I think we're gonna need at least 2 more of these, so let's another one here. 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 Let's see, that should do it. Alright, Ambu, you don't want to... Oh god, I want to make sure. Go north! Desert, desert, desert! I know, I saw! Thank you, chat! Desert, desert, desert! Desert! Let's get sand! You want housing upgrades? We go in desert! We gotta collect all the sand in the world! Dig, 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 dig! Hell yeah! We have so much wood we just don't need anymore. Like, it's literally just being forced to lie out in the sun. Because we have too much of it. 12 stone. Damn it, I was hoping you bring iron. Ah, it's not a dune I can scavenge, it's just a bad place. Unfortunate. Well, maybe that quarry will have some more stuff for me. In the meantime, we're going to look over there. And over here for anything that lights up. There, dunes! Sand! Sand ho! We're going to have to change up our strategy too. Wow, we have a lot of water available now, which is good. Have to change up our food now. So let's see, what doesn't grow in this kind of temperature? Well, cactus is going to grow, finally. Will wheat? I don't know if wheat will. We'll see in a moment. Will wheat grow? Alright, let's see. First, beets will not grow. Wheat will. This will be corn. This will be tomato. That will be wheat. That will be cactus. And we will do... also corn. Settlement, we don't need more people, we need sand. Damn it! Oh, antidote, just because I still want him to get happier. I loved it when he was wagging his tail before. I didn't like it when he was mad at us, I felt bad. He was angry. Rightly so. This sand. Oh my god, we are going to get more nomads. No, even if I don't do anything. Jesus. We're gonna have to have him sprint soon. We're gonna send him over there. Because there's always a chance we'll get sand instead of water, and just in case we always need water too. Ambu, I would appreciate it if you didn't fuck around with me right now, because your feeties are gonna get hurt. I'm thinking about your feeties, Anbu! I'm worried about your 6 feeties! Oh my gosh, Anbu. You don't need to be this frustrating all the time, buddy. Don't sleep on the hot sand. God damn it, he doesn't trust. Alright. We'll restore some trust by sending more of these guys out. How many herbs do we have? We are actually out of herbs, which isn't a great thing. Oh, we also need to fix that. Forgot we had more, Ombu. Are you actively sleeping in the area that you're gonna get burned 5 fucking feet away from where you could be fine? Like, you're actively dying here, Ombu. You are aware of that, right? Like, you could just go to sleep there. Ombu, you're dying. Ombu, you are in the, like, area that is killing you. You could sleep right here. Are you kidding me right now? Holy shit, Anbu. Why? I don't know why you don't trust me right now. I'm actively trying to get you to survive. Anbu. Anbu. Anbu, get the fuck up. Oh. Okay, let's see. Arriving at the site, the water is black, almost opaque. Still, your scavengers dying of thirst. Can't wait to take a sip. Let's take some of it with it to analyze. The water turned out to be harmless. Okay. Ambu, good. You're moving again. How lovely. What the fuck? Ambu was just very much like, no, I do not want to go to school today. I would rather lay on the hot sand and die. You're very low on herbs now. So jungle would be a really bad idea to go through. See, Ambu, you can sleep here. Like, it was like 5 fucking feet away, bud. I don't get him. I need to consolidate again. Just... do we have... Wow, we don't... Still don't have enough to start deleting these again. We are gonna need 3 more cottages just to get caught up. What about water? No, our water's fine. We've got cactuses on rotation. See? We'll be okay. I'm not super worried. I've learned that this number actually lies a lot, too. Oh, we're moving again, and we're about to pick up more villagers. Making everything into cottages might be a fool's errand at this point. Oh, we got 7 iron. It's just, again, mostly what we're missing is glass, but there's more dunes up ahead, I hope. I'm even ignoring these settlements, because I don't want more people. Oops, didn't mean to pause. Want more sand. You'd think we could just get, like, a catapult down. There's a dune. We'll get some sand over there, probably. I gotta wait for them to finish their other one, though. Haven't needed any wood or anything in a really long time. Is there anything I can build? Let's just look ahead a little bit. Is there anything I can build right now? Okay. Sure. Go, come on in, guys. The weather's fine. Wow, we have a lot of corn. Oh, you know what I even forgot to do, too? That's still working on beets, so let's get that onto corn. We're gonna have even more food in a moment, now that we're finally done with the beets. What's this? Add food variety. Who are you? Doing my best here. Are we not gonna find any more dunes? Well, I guess we'll get more mines. Oh, and what's that over there? No. I'd say we just keep going north. I don't want to get hit by that tornado, which is coming this way, I feel. Oh, wait, no, it's definitely going that way, huh? Oh, well, we'll see. Go ahead, chat. Choose. Both. It's mountain or mountain. Not particularly worrying. I just realized we're going to run into more people up there, meaning, yep, more nomads, which we already have enough of. But we'll get that sand, and then at least be able to make some more of these cottages that we're waiting on, because we want to make cottages for all of our villagers. That's the main point right now. And oh, there's a tornado either way. To be honest, though, we have so many fucking people, a tornado's not going to slow us down at all. We pet Ombu again? We can feed him, and he's kind of hungry. We're trying to make up for him being really upset with us over stealing his blood accidentally, because I didn't mean to take any more, but I just left the damn thing on, and they were constantly putting it in our storage and warehouses. So that was a mistake. I could, but then I'd feel bad, because they're going to die out here. Like, do you see the circumstances we're in? They would die. I would feel terrible. I'm not leaving people to die. We have a fully functioning survival, like, dinosaur. I'm also not going to slow down for them, though. They gotta come to me now. You mean so? I would feel bad. That's enough to make me not want to do it. We got more sand, yay, but only 30. 30 isn't bad, actually. 30 should be for a bunch more. I can't do it. I can't leave people behind when I'm fully capable of helping them. Like, fully capable. These guys, they're too slow. If they had ran, they would have made it. No, I'm not going to let people starve. What the hell is wrong with you? They have families. Oh, we can cure his health too. Why not? I want to make him happy again. Oh, mountains. We got to change out our ship. Okay, what is this? Corn won't grow. Beets. What's this? Tomato won't grow. Wheat. What's this? Wheat. Then this can be beet. And then this can also be beet. I forgot about thunderstorm! Yeah, but they're not in any danger. Like, our cup runneth over. Our cup literally runneth over. We have so much food. Our food production is slowing down a little bit just because we're transitioning right now. Oh, and everything just got knocked over. Hey, another cottage. Let's go. Let's go. The mine over there, and I'm waiting for these people. We need more iron ore for these cottages. Is that a dune? Dune is what we want right now. Wait, there's a dune there! Oh shit, get back soon. Get back soon, nerds. Sand! Yeah! And we have enough? No, we can't do any research right now. Relax. I know, we have to get one more shrine or something. Yeah, we just need glass in all of this, basically. Oh, didn't mean to pause. How are we doing? The next cottage will mean that we're now capping so we can start destroying stuff again as we go on. I don't really want to stop here, because I'm not seeing any... Oh, this is interesting. I didn't know I could do this, so... As long as I'm kind of clicking around the general outside, I can still find things to click that I technically can't see. Which is pretty helpful. We're gonna... I want to go south unless we find a... Unless that north leads back into the desert. How are you hungry? We have so much food. Eat food, dummy. Oh, it's probably because that was still making that. You to make. And you make berry. Berry, 1 beet. He's gonna get up again soon. We're about to get more sand. Good. So more things will get done. I think we just need like a little bit more iron, and there's a mine out there that I can just barely see. Umbu walks. Sand is coming! Yeah, they didn't make it, so oh well. They're dead to us now, chat. They're long gone. Alright. Mine. Get it? Mine? I don't even care if we walk into that. That's how ahead we are at this point. If we walk into that, all that's going to happen is our 10 decontaminators are going to get something to do instead of standing around. Give them a reason to live. Our main hope is that one of these is going to visibly become a desert. And if not, we're going to go that way to try to plumb that desert in areas I can't see just yet. Looks like it's going to become a jungle. No, it's just poison spores on the map. Oh, he needs food. And I want to make him happy again already. Like, I want him to like us. So badly. Yay! Finish making that glass. It's the iron ore. Finish making that glass. Kind of enough? Alright. Ooh, both options are decent. We're gonna pick up more fucking people over that way, I guess. But... saving it for the last moment. Alright, chat. I'm voting going south, but either direction seems kind of good. We're just stuck in the mountains for a while again, looking for sand in nearby desert biomes. It looks like if we keep going up that way, we might be able to find some out there, or if we go that way, we'll find some as well. There's also a good sleeping spot for Ambu, which is just gonna help us out slightly, I guess. It doesn't matter anymore where he sleeps, as long as it's not directly in the path of, like, a thunderstorm or on fucking hot, burning sand, Anbu, when he had a sleeping spot 5 feet away. Alright, Dreamer. You want to go this way? We'll go this way. If that turns into a desert. It won't. But looks like there's some more stuff that way. Get some more iron, at least. 5 iron ore. Jesus, that's pathetic. Looking around, see if we find any... Ooh! Shrine. Don't need that. Well, we do need it, but we don't need it at the same time. One of the cottages just finished. Hell yeah. Looks like I found another farm. Another mine in around here, I think. Yeah, I did. I don't know where it is, but I can see that I clicked it. That desert biome was a lie, clearly, because there's a forest right beside it. Zoom in. The cottage done. One more cottage, and we'll be able to tear down a hut. Glass. Needed for all of them now. Looks like we don't need any more iron at the moment. Glass and everything. Oh, jeepers creepers, lemon beepers, come on. No, not more nomads! Oh, God, and they're poisoned, which normally means that they're on the edge of a jungle biome. Any sand in there. No dunes that I can see over here yet. I'm hunting for them through clicks. I like of how we never get really closer to that eye. Actually, what is that eye on the grid? I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's something. Do we actually get closer? Can't tell. Well, Ambu wants a nap, so... Well, we'll get the there's another mine out there, so for more iron, but we don't really need that. We'll get the last knowledge that we need. What do we find? Oh, there might be people in need here. We got five more people. I had to help them! God damn it. We're gonna be looking for sand forever. Oh, shit. Remember when we couldn't find any people ever when we needed them, and now we are just finding everybody in the world? Well... let's at least set up for making a laboratory eventually. We won't have anything for it. Let's just kind of start planning out our last couple builds. We need a food liquefier for our good friend Ambu. So here we will liquefy his food for him. And then a feeding pump where we can just drill into him directly into his tummy and just give him food like that. Right here. Don't need that, don't need any of that, we've done that already. And then the last thing, scout tower, so we can see further. Cool. Once that's all built, the only thing that we need is the final thing, which is our survival monument, our monument to victory for winning the game. Put it right there. So once we have everything, we're done. And the last thing is an injector. Meaning that we can inject Anbu with substances. Maybe we can inject him with something to go faster. A lot more mines. Got a mine over here. We're gonna need iron for all of that. We're gonna need glass for all of that, so as well. We're also about to make a bunch of new friends. And there's nothing I can do about it. I will not leave people who I could save behind. Also, it's kind of cool to see them zooming all around, isn't it? Like, look how many of them there are. Going about doing their daily tasks. I guess let's build just another warehouse, too. Why not? Store more stuff. We made new friends! Yeah, compared to the beginning when we were suffering so much, 5 more people! It's a cottage and then an extra person. What's that? Oasis. Okay, we might find sand there. I don't even care if we run into that. We have so many fucking people, they'll just repair everything immediately. We're gonna send our scavenging party out to that oasis to hopefully get more sand. I'm gonna mark all of these high priority because I want the cottages done first. But we can get all the iron done in the other things that need the iron. We need 2 cottages before we can start deleting huts. I may as well put down some extras and get the building starting on them. This will be the greatest final civilization that there ever was. Desert, please. Please, I need sand. Please! Please, chat. Please, we need sand and we need more. So I need 1. Thank you. Now, as long as nobody votes no, we should go where we're gonna go and we'll be fine. But yeah, there's tons. I wonder, so eventually at some point in this game, we're gonna hit a point of critical mass, though, where there won't be enough space on his back anymore to support the population. Like, there just will not be enough space to create enough food generation for him to be, for survival to happen. Like, that is just a fact. We will run out of that eventually, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Oh, we don't need that anymore. We will never run out of things like wood and stone, though, because we can keep scavenging, but food eventually will become an impossibility to secure. Like, at a rate to have a sufficient population. I imagine, though, that will be really difficult to hit. Okay, it's time to start changing stuff up. Wheat will be fine. You're going to need cactus. Wheat will be fine. We are going to need cactus. You know, we don't need wheat here. We need corn here. And then out here, tomato. We'll just keep cooking out the beets until we're done. Damn it, I was hoping that was something that we could scavenge. But there's a dune. There's sand. Sand ho! Like land ho. But significantly grainier. I crack myself up. Let's see. Trying to think what we can do right now. But everything's sufficiently automated. We have 211 herbs, so we don't need any more of those ever again. Main thing is I just want Ambu to start listening again, because we pissed him off. His food, we're also producing by scores. He's got 20 in reserve. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the applause. Thank you for your support. All right. The stuff we had them start planting should start growing now. 2 cactus, corn, wheat. We have such a surplus of wheat, too. There's a really easy way for us to improve food generation. Making a windmill. And a little bakery. Hungry, buddy? Not hungry enough yet. Nor are you hurt enough. Looking around the edges to see if I can't find another dune in preparation, because we are still going. Well, we're gonna need him to run now, so Anbu, I hope that you've gotten over. Nope, hasn't gotten over our differences yet. Still very upsetty. Let's get more people at this windmill. Bakery. Another person at them. Ambu, we just pet you. Will you listen? Nope. You want to take your time in the awful bit. Okay. There's more dunes out there, so let's go get more sand. Because you're being a whiny bitch, we'll heal you. I shouldn't be so mean to him, but I'm a little frustrated that he won't listen to me when I'm telling him to get out of that. Hopefully he will listen to me and we'll be able to just avoid that, because it is dangerous in the desert to have stuff break. There you go, Ambu. Good boy. I need him to not fall asleep in this, I've just realized, which he is doing. No. I need you to go, dude. If possible, I need you to run. I know you crave for sleep. He's not gonna like this. Ambu, 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 please, not this shit again. This shit again, right in the fucking nasty. Right in the nasty. We're doing this right here. Right here. No other spot that you could sleep, Anbu. Nowhere else? Nothing else worked for you? God damn it, Anbu. Why must you always sleep in the path of sandstorms and thunderstorms? Does our screams lull you to sleep, Anbu? Wake up! You piece of shit dinosaur. Anbu. There, good. Good, before it hits us again. Anbu, come on. Before it hits us again, can you... There you go, good boy. That's it, run, buddy, run. There's a nap spot up ahead. Although you're gonna get tired before that and want to sleep in the desert, which is fine, I guess, I don't care. We can survive it, it's just annoying. 25 more sand, cottages are getting done. Imagine we're gonna have to put down more though, so... Get more houses over here, behind the iron factory. That'll be for another 12 people. And then we're gonna prioritize all of that. Just missing iron and sand on everything now. We need a bit more iron, don't we? Oh, let's click around, see if we can't find any. It looks like we're stuck leaving the desert no matter where we go, which is a unfortunate turn of events, but there's not much I can do about it, chat. Oh, we just need glass. How much glass did we wind up getting? Not enough, huh? Not enough for any of this shit. Oh! Why would you do that one? Oh my god, whatever. On dune anywhere. Anywhere, just one dune. No, god damn, you need so much sand just for this, like, the cottage swap. We want to be a cottagecore town. We need sand. And rock sand. Rock sand. Oh shit, I've just realized why our food is dropping. We're doing berries there. Doing beets here when we could be doing tomatoes, and we're doing berries here when we could be doing polenta. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna sit down in the middle of this, like, New York City fucking walk point. Sidewalk walk point. I want to set that scout tower first. We're going to stop building cottages to do the scout tower, because then we'll be able to see further ahead. And that means that we will be able to find more sand. Meaning all the glass is going to go to that for now. I want to build everybody cottages. It will look so pretty and so cute. Look how many people there are just running around doing their daily chores. You know what? I'm even going to go a little bit further. And people around this area seem to be getting hungry often. So what we're going to do is over here, we're going to build a food stand. Then we're going to find some more people, gainful employment as workers. Have a nice night, dreamer. At the 10-hour point, we are going to call it. Actually, 9 hours, 365 days in, no more sand in sight for now. This seems like a good spot. I think we just researched everything. Injector, yeah, we're done. Night. So stick around just a little bit longer, guys, because we're gonna just put this injector down. I really hope. Oh my fucking Christ! The only place this injector can be built is right in the area where all of our houses are. Alright, well, we'll build this. We'll move the iron factory. It's not like we're fucking doing anything with it right now. So I just want to put this injector down, then we're going to raid another streamer. Stick around, please, for the raid, guys, because it helps support another great person. And, yeah. Alright, there. Injector. And then we do need another iron furnace, so we are going to just get that set down, too. Thankfully, that's a bunch of stuff we have. Iron furnace can go right here. I don't give a shit. We're going to also just very quickly set up stone road to it. You know what? We can just speed up everybody's travel. There. And now that we don't need that anymore, we'll put that there too. Excellent. What's going on here? Bakery. Oh, it needs flour, which we just don't have at the moment. Alright. Oh, fuck, I forgot to ask what way we should go. Whoops. Oh, well, chat, that's gonna be it for now. We got everything put down. We're gonna overwrite our save. We're day 367. We are gonna finish this save file before going to hard mode. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna raid another great streamer who is currently streaming pretty late at night, so we're gonna get one of my late night raids. Please stick around just to, you know, support another streamer. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people, so we're gonna roll a d8, and on an 8 we'll re-roll, and that'll decide who we raid tonight. Let's see, it's rolling. It's a 2, so 2 from the top means we're raiding Sunny Bee Flower. We're gonna raid her. Make sure to say a big ol' hello when we get in there. Yell river raid, yell whatever you want to yell. Yell Onbu, get the hell up! Whatever it is you want to yell. Let's all have a great raid and support another streamer, guys. See you tomorrow, where I'll be streaming more of this game, probably. Don't forget to tune in, support. I've got Discord, I've got socials. If you want to join into my D&D games, that's where to do so. I'm going to get the raid going while I'm doing this, actually, so this way we don't have any time to wait. But yeah, there's Discord, there's that. You can follow me on Twitter. That's the place I do all my updates. I'm an affiliate with Fantasy Grounds. And, you know, if you want to support, these are the 2 best ways to do so. Thank you guys so much for coming by, and I hope you have an excellent evening. Bye for now.